All right, good morning, folks. We're here for the U16 AA Pool B playdowns. With the fourth game underway, Edmonton versus Quebec. Je ne comprends pas français. Sorry about that. I can only do this in English. But I have the names of everyone up here. I don't have a friend with me, so it looks like I'm running solo today. All right, we're going to get things started here. Edmonton's ring. Edmonton's away wearing white. Quebec is in blue. Ellie gives it over to Nash. Nash at the blue. Sauces it into Mahi. Mahi's coming in for a look. Across the top, drops it back. Got Hayden. Forehand, backhand. Shot, misfire. Quebec comes out with it. Quebec all the way down. And it is hard for me to see their numbers. All right, Rink comes all the way down here. In net for Quebec is Sophia Prue. With the free ring, we got Katie Morrison. Hayden with a screen. Kamo takes a look, fires over the net. To the boards we go. Rolly ring. Quebec sauces it over behind the net. Over to number 4. Flavie Ganache. Now we come back this way. Fires wide. There's Kamo again. Kamo doing some check-in, putting on the pressure. Quebec comes out, number 17. Justine. Kate with a save. Kate's in net, blue in for ERC. Moore comes in now. Gives to Tommy. Tommy goes in behind the net. Tommy up the top, circles, takes a look, down low. Oh, Grace with a misfire. Crease violation. Edmonton's ring. Quebec just touched the crease there. Here we go, Chad with the ring, Grace shoulder. You can call her Chad. Chad takes a look, fakes over to the boards for Maura McLaren. Moore behind the net. Moore comes up the side, cross, drops it down low. In behind the net we go. Chad picks it up. Chad drops it for Maura. Maura takes a look, splits him, gets checked hard. Quebec's D doing well there. Chad picks it back up. Come back the other way. Chaudry on her backhand, forehand, across the top. Over we go to Ainsley. Ainsley Simmons. Ainsley comes around, circles, protects the ring, forehand, backhand, fires! Sophia with a save. Sophia handles it nicely. To the boards we go, Annie's there. 2 in the ring. Edmonton's ring. Got Ainsley. Ainsley with the look. Annie with the screen. Ainsley goes to the boards for Ella. Out we go. Neutral zone. That couldn't quite handle it. Now they get it back. Across the ice. Dumps it in. It's Justine. Drops it back. In front, shot saved by Kate. Ainsley's got it now at the blue line, takes a look. Didn't see anyone. Now off the board she goes for Ellie. Ellie up to Ella. Ella home at the blue, taking a look. Across the top she goes. Trying to open up some ice. Drops it back to the D. Ellie. Ellie cross ice over. No, that's Ellie. Annie along the boards. Annie's got it. Cuts across the top. Circles back. Drops for Kamo. Kamo takes a look. Around behind. Kamo across the top. Splits him. Tried to get it across to Mahi. Couldn't. Out comes Quebec. Justine. Cross ice. In we go. Kate's got it. Kate sends it over to Tommy. Tommy takes a look. Coming out. Up to Kamo. Kamo off the boards. Grabs it. Dumps it into Hayden. Too far. Quebec back out. Penalty coming for body. To ERC, looks like. Kamo's going to the sin bin, 2 minutes. Katie Morrison. 6:07 remaining in the first. Back to the boards they go. Now around in behind. Up the side, across the top, drops it back. In, spins. Across the top they go again. Claire's over there along the boards. Quebec back across the top. High flat, high flat. Lots of passing here. Quebec. Claire goes to the boards, can't get there first. Shot clock. Kate's ring. Kate goes back to Mora behind the net. Mora coming up the side. Dumps it in. Got Quebec coming back the other way. Ariane. And we got Claire up off the boards. That's Jordan. Mora checking there. Claire back on D. Quebec across the top. Low flat. Shot save. Quebec coming in again. Quebec takes a look. Fires. Kate with a save. Kate sends it to the boards. Got Tommy up the boards. In behind the net. Tommy sends it over to Claire. Tommy picks it back up though. Tommy back to Claire now. Claire coming up the boards, takes a look at the blue, sauces it out to Ella. Ella in a foot race for it. Quebec's there. Got Flavie. Now back out to the neutral zone. At the blue we go. In. Quebec takes a look, fires. Blocked by Tommy. Tommy over here to Claire. At the top you got Ainsley. Quebec comes in, fires it deep. Side, fires. Saved by Keith's stick. In behind the net we go. Quebec's fighting hard for it. Keith's ring. Kate behind the net. Goes to Kamo. Kamo's out of the box now. Kate's ring again. Kate sends it to Tommy. Tommy behind the net off her feet. Kicks it up, spins out of the check, comes the other way. Takes a look up off the boards. Quebec's there to handle it. That's Flavie. No, that wasn't. Across the top we go. Now Kamo picks that one up. Kamo at the blue, looking for some open ice. Over to Tommy. Tommy, neutral zone, dumps it in, back to Kamo. Kamo can't touch it. She touched it on the other side. Now it comes back out to Jordan. Jordan takes a look. Zig, zag. In we go. Kamo coming in. Zig and a zag and a bang over the net. Out comes back. Neutral zone they go. Ooh. Nothing to see there. Quebec in. Jordan's on a foot race. Quebec gets there first. Quebec up the side across the top. Fires over the net. Jordan's battling for it. Kate's got it now. Picks it up. Takes a look. Sends it to Mora. Mora McLaren. Zigging and zagging it back to the other side for Jordan. Jordan off the board. Spins out of the check. Takes a look. Zigging and zagging. Up they go. Quebec's at the blue to keep it in. Quebec fires. Blocker saved by Kate. Jordan goes cross ice over to Avery. Avery off the board. Picks it up. Comes out. Releases up to Mora McLaren. Mora's digging for it. Quebec grabs it. Ariane. Quebec in. Gets checked. Mahi's putting on the pressure. Penalty delayed, coming to ERC. Quebec's pulling the goalie. Get a 4-on-3 here. Across the top goes Quebec, out it comes. Back in. Quebec down low. Back up. Across the top, fires wide. Quebec gets a reset there, but it'll still be whistled down. Edmonton. Looks like we got to delay a game. Jordan. Must have had 4 in there involved in the play. That turns into a penalty. Quebec fires one high. Quebec coming back around again. Across the top, spins, takes another look. Zigzag across the top, fires, misfire. Quebec digging hard across the front. Kate with a save. Kate sends it. Out we come. Up the boards, up to Ellie. And across the blue. Beck handles it. With Grace Chaudry. Back over to Ellie. Ellie drops it in. Ainsley's got it. Ainsley zigging a zagging a bang over the net. LeBlanc comes out. Up off the boards. In they go. So hard to see those Quebec black numbers for me and my eyes. Quebec fires wide. There's Ellie down there. Kate with a save. Quebec out in front. Fires again, Kate. I can't tell whether that was blocked or saved, but Kate's handling it. Beat Quebec's ring. End of the first, 29 seconds left in the Edmonton penalty.
Sorry, what's your name again? What's your name again? Thea. Thea.
I'd like to give a shout out to some of our sponsors today that makes this event possible. Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, and Booster Juice, and McNally Gervin LLP. We thank them for all they do in sponsoring this event. It takes a village to make events like this go. 10 minutes on the clock. About to start off the second here. Quebec starts us off with the second. Across the top they go. It's 94. Millian drops it in deep, down low. Kate with a save. Fired by number 17, Justine. Over to Claire we go. Claire up and into Mahi. Mahi has it. Zig and a zag and a over. Mahi fires over the net. Rink comes out. Hayden picks it up. Hayden spins around, comes back for another look. Hayden fires wide. Goalie's ring. Shot clock violation. Quebec coming out with it. Into the neutral zone they go. Up and in. Got Jordan back. Mora checking. Jordan picks it up off the feet of Hayden. He'll call that both sides. He'll come back the other way. All right, Quebec. Number 70. Kayla Plord with the look. She looks. Doesn't like what she saw. Goes to the boards. You got Kalia. There's Kalia again. LeBlanc in front. Down low. 98 shots fired. There was Mahili. Carrier. Now we come out. Nash up to Ellie. Ellie at the blue goes across the top. Quebec's there. We're there. Edmonton back across the blue. Back in. Quebec out. Quebec's coming out. Neutral zone across the blue they go now. Fires! Kate with a save. That was Melanie LaRose. That shot. We got Nash at the blue line taking a look, dumps it in. Gives it to Ainsley. Ainsley couldn't handle that one. She's checking now. Quebec's fighting hard. 2 on. It'll be Edmonton's ring. Got Ella with a look here. Annie with the screen. Ella takes the shot, goes over to the boards for Ainsley. Ainsley comes up and across the top, takes a look. Forehand, backhand shot. Save by Sophia Prue. We got Annie. Annie on her own. Backhand, forehand. Fires and in. Annie. Annie nails it. Annie. And the team goes wild for Annie's goal. Well done, Annie. Quebec in the neutral zone, looking at the blue. Back across the far side, in and they go. Number 77, Ariane. Shots fired. Kate with save. Ariane, backhand, shot save. Kate, another one, shot save. Kate sends it to the boards. Tommy. Tommy coming out. Up to the neutral zone. Oh, both sides. That'll be a Quebec's ring. All right, Quebec goes across the top. LeBlanc fires wide. Over to the far side we go. Down low, back up. Tip by Edmonton, steps on the ring. It'll be Quebec's ring. Jordan and Camo helping out Kate in front of the net. We got 17. Justine. Across the top. Fires wide. Pad save. Now we got Sarah Zaid. Fires. Shoulder save by Kate. Sarah Zaid drops. Kalia. LeBlanc over across the top. Fires, blocked by Jordan. Jordan's coming out with it. Jordan at the blue, takes a look, fires it up. Neutral zone, now we got Camo back in. Avery back to Camo. Camo along the boards, couldn't handle it. Jordan's there to help. Jordan back to Avery. Avery up center. Abigail. Avery bats it back to Abigail, back to Maura McLaren. Maura back into Abby Batchelor. Abby. Up the side, across the top, drops it back for Maura. Maura cuts across, goes down low, couldn't get it through the traffic. Quebec at the blue, trying to get it out. Abigail putting on the pressure. That'll be Edmonton's ring. Shoulder, he just fires it a little high over the net. Ella picks it up. Ella down low, bang! Oh, nice save by Sophia Prue. Sophia standing strong in between the bars. Maura backs through. Didn't like what she saw, comes in for another look. Across the top, zigging a zagging, bang! Just wide. Up comes Chad. Grace shoulder, he drops. Maura, zig and a zag and a backhand. Down low to Chad. Oh no, couldn't handle it. Chad back in front. Maura, oh, Sophia with the save. Up the boards we go. In. Ellie grabs it, stop and go. Looks the other way. Out to the neutral zone. We got Grace Chaudry. Grace sauces it into Ella. Quebec. Grabs that. Oh, Ella grabs that. Back pass. Ainsley goes down. Quebec coming out. There's Claire to pick it up in the neutral zone. Now Mahi's in to help. Over to Tommy. Oh no, Quebec's on their own. They come in, fires. Kate saves. It's LeBlanc with that shot. Ainsley in her feet. Kicks it up to her stick. Up around the board, she gets checked. Quebec comes back in. That's Els. Lees over to Sarah Zaid. LeBlanc fires. Shot saved by Kate. Kate sauces it to Ainsley. Ainsley picks it up behind the net. Ainsley zigging and zagging over to Claire. Claire up off the boards. Spins away from the check. Comes across the top. Out across the blue. Now we got Mahi in. Quebec steals it back. Quebec coming in. They dropped the pass for 78. It's Delphine. Delphine coming in for a look. Delphine forehand, backhand, shot save! Delphine out in front. Tommy grabs it. Tommy at the blue, up and off the boards for Camo. Couldn't stab that one. Quebec comes back the other way. Up off the boards. We got a pile up along the boards. That'll be Kate's ring. Kate Bluin. Sausage. Oh. 5 seconds. Quebec's ring. All right, Quebec with a look here. Quebec goes to the boards. It's 57. Across the top. Tremblay down low. What do we got? Carrier over in front, down low, tried to go. Kate grabs it. Kate sends it out to Avery. Avery up to the neutral zone. Got Hayden, goes down. Penalty coming to Quebec for that. 2 minutes. Body. 1:34 left in the second. 2 minutes on the clock for Quebec. Can I see the number? Nope. Got Mora with a look here. Chad on the boards. Mora takes a look, fakes, fires over the net. Abigail. Shots fired by Chad. Saved by Sophia. Quebec coming out, neutral zone. Jordan's there. Jordan goes down hard, blows a tire. In we go. Avery along the boards, putting on the pressure. It's Kate's ring. Kate gives it to Avery. Avery zagging out to the neutral zone. We got Mora there. Kicks it in across the blue. Quebec picks that one up. Across the ice. In goes Camo to check. Camo, Grace, Chaudry out. Avery checking. In we go. Quebec's fighting hard to get on the board. Shots fired. Kate save with a glove. Camo turned on the afterburners at the blue. Takes a look. Saws it across to Ellie. Ellie at the blue. Takes a look. Spins, goes the other way. Mahi's in to grab that. Mahi goes down, up. Across the top. Quebec nabs it. At their blue. Across the line. Nope. Getting checked by ERC. Goes Ellie along the boards. Now Mahi picks it up, gives it to Ainsley. Ainsley's got it one hand, picks it up, shots fired. Saved by Sophie. Sophia. Body call to. Is this to Quebec? It is. 55, the dreaded 5-on-3. That was Annabelle Genis. Goes to the box for 2 minutes for body. You got Katie Morrison with the look. Mahi with the screen. Camo fires. Got her own player right in the guts, right at the last second of the play. That'll end the second.
Annie, number 9.
All right, like to thank a few more of our sponsors today. We got Athena with a bunch of sticks here at the rink. If anybody needs one, come and pick yours up. Gatorade, all the girls love their water bottles with their personalized number on it. Much appreciated. Sergener, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringette, Nami, and Annabelle. We got ISI live here today with the cameras. Theo's my wingman, showing all the video. Keeping you folks up to date on the plays. And that'll be the end of the intermission at halftime. All right, ERC starting off the third. All right, Claire goes over to Tommy. Tommy at the blue and in. Over to Kamo. Kamo takes a look down low. Down to Mora. Up to Kamo. Down low, Ainsley. Couldn't handle it. Quebec out. Tommy back to get it. Tommy takes a look, coming at blue. Gives it up to Claire. Oh, Quebec comes in, steals that one. Claire grabs it back again, though. Here we go. Kamo. Zigga bang! Sophia with the save. More along the boards. More McLaren drops it back to Katie Morrison. Kamo up the side, across the top, takes a look. Trying to open up some ice. Kamo down to Mora. Mora, zigzag back to Kamo. Bang over the net. Mora with a rebound, stabs it. Mora coming in, zigga bang. Sophia with the save. Sophia drops it off. Whoop, Kamo picks it up on her. Kamo. Down low, bang! Oh, Sophia got it off the shoulder. Nice save. In comes Mahi, forehand, backhand, forehand, and a corner! Mahi Patel with a goal from Kamo and McLaren. All right, Quebec sets up here. 52, Ariane sends it in. Whoa! Kate grabs that one as it was deflected around her. Kamo comes out to Hayden. Hayden at the blue. Sauce it all the way across Jordan. Jordan sends it in to Kamo. Kamo back out. Avery's got it. Avery back in. Avery to Mahi. Mahi coming in for a look. Mahi down low, fires the side of the net. Mahi picks up a rebound back in front, gets a reset. Oh no, touch the crease, goalie's ring. Sophia takes a look, sauces it. Off to 52. Ariane, she goes out, sends it to Hayden, grabs it, number 4. Lavi drops it in low, in front, backhand. Quebec puts it in the bottom corner. 2-1 game. Scored by number 70. Kalia LeBlanc. In we go. Annie's got it. Annie goes in behind. Takes a look. Up the side. Sauces it back. Ainsley spins. Gets taken down. Lord sends it out to the neutral zone. We got Ella. Ella sends it into Ainsley. Ainsley picks it up. Forehand, backhand shot save. Touch the crease. That'll be the goalie's ring. Sophia Prue sends it out to Kayla Plord. Up the boards. Into the neutral zone we go. Across the blue. Beck drops back. Fires. Blocked. Claire nabs it. Claire up off the boards to Mora. Mora McLaren takes a look, sauces it out to Abigail Batchelor. Abby into Mora. Mora coming for a look. Spins. Backhand. Oh, didn't like what she saw. Come for another approach. McLaren zig and a zag. Comes for another approach. Mora across the top. Protects the ring. Zig and a zag. Down low. Bang. Oh, shoulder. He couldn't get her in. Out to the neutral zone we go. Tommy's back to grab that. Tommy, turn on the afterburners, coming around the net. Takes a look, spins, stop and go. At the blue, sends it. Quebec steals it. Quebec at a zig and a zag and a backhand. Kate with the save. Kate sends it over to Tommy. Tommy, stop and goes the other way. Out to the neutral zone for Chad. Chad's checking. Quebec in. Quebec takes a look, high flat. Now we got Maura McLaren with it. Maura takes a look, fires it up off the boards. Up to Camo. Camo with the blue. Skating it, goes down, sends it to Maura. Maura behind the net, takes a look. Mora up the side, drops it. Camo fires over to Hayden. Hayden O'Hara, bang! Nice glove save by Sophia. Camo picks it up. Camo drops back to Hey. Down low, Mahi. Oh, couldn't bat it in. Hayden picks it up again. Hayden fakes, splits them, fires, goes down. Penalty coming to Quebec for that. Hooking. I think that's to Heward. Hooking call. Number 52, Ariane Newhard. Got Ainsley with the look here. Ella and Annie with the screen. Ainsley looks, fires! Saved by Sophia. Ainsley Simmons across the top, drops it back to Ella. Ella fires! Nice save by Sophia. Ainsley picks it up there. Ainsley across the top, down low she comes. Around the other side on the forehand. Takes another look, trying to open up some ice. She goes over to Ella. Ella off the boards, takes a look. Bang! Sophia with a save. Now we got Ella checking. Out comes the ring to the neutral zone. Avery's there. Avery spins out of the check, drops it across the blue for Ella. Ella taking a look. Line change. More McLaren on the ice. Moore comes in behind. Up the side, drops for Abigail. Abby, zig and a zag and across the top, gets checked. Shoulder goes down. Got Abigail checking here. LeBlanc brings it out to the neutral zone. Back into LeBlanc. LeBlanc shot blocked. Nash along the boards. Nash digging hard. Mora comes to help pick it up. Mora at the blue, sends it out. Off the feet, both sides. That'll be both sides on Ellie. Quebec's ring. Ariane goes over to Deline. Deline up the boards, across the top, takes a look. Zigzag, cross down low. Ariane picks it back up. Ariane circles again, takes another look, across the top, fires! Blocked by Tommy. Tommy's feet again. Tommy comes out with it. Tommy sauces up the boards, up to Hey Rolly Ring. Tries to kick it back to herself, couldn't do it. Beck goes across. Fires! Came with the save. Kate. Out to Hayden. Hayden over to Tommy. Tommy back to Hey. Hey across the blue. Takes a look, drops it in. There's Camo. Mahi in front, zigzag. Camo. No. Now we got Hayden, Camo, Hayden. Hayden back to Camo. Down low to Mahi. Bang. Oh, dink. That's a post. Mahi across the top, sauces it over to Ainsley. Ainsley, forehand, backhand, spins it around again. Ainsley across the top, takes a look. Down low to Annie. Annie off the boards, picks it up. Annie drops. Ella drops. Ainsley, misfire. Ainsley up the boards. Across the top, leans in. Backhand, side of the net. Ainsley touches the crease, Sophia's ring. Sophia sends it out to 52. Ariane, cross over to Flavie. In we go. LeBlanc shot just wide. LeBlanc back in front. Ella picks it up. Ella spins away from the check at the boards. Quebec keeps it in. Ella spinning away from the check again. 4 in. Quebec's ring. All right. Quebec with a look. That looks like LeBlanc again. Blanc to the boards for 94. Eliane up the side, across the top, drops it back. LeBlanc. Blanc behind the net, out in front. Got 4 in Quebec's ring, I guess. Got 77 with a look, Ariane Roberge. Ariane with the ring. She goes to the boards. LeBlanc sends it back. Shot save Kate off the pads. Crease violation. Kate's ring. Kate takes a look, fakes, goes to the boards. Nash up and out. Over to Mahi. Mahi along the boards, couldn't handle it. Ariane Roberge back in, back to Ariane. Ariane couldn't handle it. Up off the boards. Quebec nabs it. LeBlanc in. Zigzag. Bang! Blocker saved by Kate. Out in front. Ariane. Shot saved by Kate. Seconds left in the period. That'll end the second. 2-1 ERC lead. We'll take a minute of time here for a quick break. Some more sponsors to give our thanks to today. Got Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers and David Hollingsworth Professional Corp and Malika Consulting. Thanks to all the sponsors. Make this event come to fruition. What do we got? You never know who the folks have talked about, but let's start with Quebec's goalie, Sophia Prue. Her favorite ringette memory is first gold medal in the U12 age group. And fun fact about her, she wanted to be a goalkeeper because she was getting too many penalties as a player. Well done, Sophia. Looks like you chose the right profession. Standing strong in the net for day for Quebec. Number 4, Flavie Gamache. Her favorite ringette memory was the Quebec games in 2024, and she likes cracking Ariane Roberge's toes. The fun facts you learn about the kids. All right, in we go to start the third. Got Tommy, sauces it over. Claire up and out to Camo up and in to Mahi. Behind the net she goes. Mahi sauces it back, Quebec picks it. Oh, Camo's on the check. Quebec comes back out though. Quebec at the blue and in. Beck sends it back. Picked up by Camo. Katie Morrison. At the blue, takes a look, opens it up to Tommy. Along the boards, Tommy, neutral zone, takes a look, sauces it all the way across to Claire. Claire at the blue, drops it into Camo. Camo couldn't stab it. There she's got it now. Camo, opening up some ice, goes and tried to get it way across, didn't go. Quebec comes out, neutral zone, in. We got Avery. That'll be a tripping call to Avery, I think, for ERC. Yep. Avery Miller is going into the sin bin for 2 minutes for that trip. Quebec with the look. Got LeBlanc, goes to the boards. No, that's not LeBlanc, that's Roberge. Out in front, shot save Kate, comes out, touches the crease, goalie, no, they say Quebec's ring. All right, 98, Melee, Carrier. Melee drops it over to Roberge. Roberge over there. Roberge trying to stab it, gets it. Roberge takes a look, drops it back. Saint-Hilaire. Carrier, backhand, Kate saves. Kate sends it out. Nash. Mortensen at the blue, takes a look, drops it up to McLaren. McLaren goes back to Nash. Nash coming in for a rip, zigzag, and a check. In behind the net she goes. Up the side, across the top, takes a look, zig and a zag and a check. In front, Chaudhry with a shot. Saved by Sophia. Out we come. Tommy's there. Quebec in. Across the blue. Drops it in deep. For Burbu. Kate. Going to Claire. Claire's got it. Up and around the ref. Sauce it out to neutral zone for Ella. Ella along the boards. She nabs it. Ella taking a look, back into Jordan. Jordan back out, back to Jordan. Jordan along the boards, takes a look, zig and zag back over to Claire. Claire takes a look at the blue, doesn't see any friends, dumps it in now. Shot clock will be Quebec's ring. at center. Quebec starting us off here. At the blue line, dropping in deep. That's Roberge. Nope, that isn't Roberge. Shot blocked by Avery. Camo couldn't handle that one. Saint Hilaire. Across the top. St. Hilaire over the net. Jordan over to Avery. Avery sends it to the neutral zone for Camo. Camo drops it into Mahi. Over to Hayden. Hayden in behind. Up the side, in front. Goalie's ring. Sophia releases. Back at the blue, open out. Ellie's back to get it. 2 on her. She gets checked. Quebec comes in. Across the top they go. Roberge drops it up. Takes a look. Fires. Saved by Kate. Kate sends it up. Quebec picks it up. Coming in. Got Roberge. Pile up along the boards. It'll be Quebec's ring. Got LeBlanc with the ring. LeBlanc goes to the boards. For Tremblay. LeBlanc. LeBlanc circles, takes a look across the top. Getting pushed. LeBlanc comes in. Shot save. Crease violation at Quebec's ring. Tremblay with a ring. Tremblay with a look. Dubu on the boards. And LeBlanc up on top. Go to the boards for Dubu. Dubu up across the top, drops it back. LeBlanc fires, blocked. Tremblay with a pick. Out comes the ring, across the blue. Quebec fighting to keep it in. Ainsley's there. Now we got Annie. Annie looking for a friend to help. That'll be Quebec's ring. Quebec coming in. Across the blue they go. Kate with a save. Chad picks it up. Shoulder, he goes out to the neutral zone for Abigail. Abigail at the blue. Comes across, fires it in. There we go. Grace, shot just wide. Crease violation, ERC's ring. Goes to the boards with Mahi. Mahi goes down, back up. Mahi takes another approach, drops for Hey. Hayden across the top to Kamo. Kamo trying to open up some ice. Turns it on and behind the net. Up the other side. Comes across, drops for Hayden. Hayden back to Kamo. Got a penalty. Hook. Looks like to Quebec, 70 Tremblay. Going to the sin bin, 2 minutes. I think the sign was hooking. Yep. Here Kamo with a look. Mahi with a screen. Across the top we go. Nash. Nash has it up in behind the net. Up the side, across the top, drops for Kamo. Kamo drops low for Mahi, fires! Shot saved by Sophia. Hayden picks up the rebound. Hayden, Kamo. Kamo in behind. Kamo up the side, drops back for Mahi, back to Kamo. Fires in the top shelf, or Grandma keeps the cookie jar. Game here, 3 minutes left in the fourth. Quebec coming in hot now. Got 72, Saint-Hilaire. Quebec didn't see like what they saw there. They'll come for another approach. Tremblay spins at the Ringette line. Backhand over to Roberge. Roberge gets taken down. Penalty coming at ERC for that trip. That's McLaren going to the sin bin. Two minutes for trip. 2:34 left in the fourth. 2 minute penalty up on the clock for McLaren. Got Tremblay with a look here. LeBlanc, sorry. LeBlanc goes to the boards. Up comes LaRose. LaRose in front. Grenier spins, goes down. Kate picks it up. Kate sends it. Claire up the boards. Opening up some ice at the blue. Ainsley. Quebec both sides, that'll be our ring, or ERC's ring. .205 left in the fourth. 1:31 left on the penalty to ERC. Avery, nope. Avery goes in for the ring, yep. Avery drops it in deep. Ainsley drops it over to Kamo. Intercepted by Quebec. Kamo off her feet over to Avery. Avery gets checked, pickpocketed. In comes Ella. Sorry, that was Ella, not Ainsley. Ella. Ella, number 11, drops it across. Kamo. Zagan, bang! Oh! Sophia got a piece of it, sent it over the net. Kamo. At the boards, up to Ella. Ella back down low to Kamo. Kamo trying to break down the shot clock and break down some of the penalty minutes. 51 seconds left in the penalty to ERC. $1:24 left in the game. Quebec up the boards. Avery's there. Avery picks it up. Avery across the blue, looking to find a friend. Backhands it into Kamo. Kamo across the top. Kamo in behind. Two on her. Quebec's pushing out hard on him. Ella back in behind the net. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Ella 2 on her. She goes down. Tried to get it out front to Nash. Now Quebec in the neutral zone. Across the blue they come. LeBlanc has it. LeBlanc spins. Takes another approach. Spins again. Fires. Kate Dink on the line. No goal. Now we got Chad. Chad 2 on her. Checking hard. Quebec is. Chad spins away from the check, gives it over to Kate. Kate gives it up to Nash. Nash up the boards into the neutral zone for Camo. No Mahi. There's Chad. Chad up and in for Mahi. Mahi, Mora's out of the box now. 10 seconds left in the game. Out we come. Nash keeps it in. Whistled down. Goalie's ring. 10 seconds left. Beck sends it behind the net. Up the boards we come. Neutral zone. Quebec dumps it in. Ellie will be back there to grab it. And that's the final seconds. ERC comes out with a win. 3-1. Quebec fought hard for that. Great game to watch. Athletes did very well today. Very entertaining. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll see you at the next one. The ERC 16 AAs have their next game at 3:45 this afternoon. We'll see you then. Thanks again to Theo on the camera today from ISI Live. Keeping all the grandmas, grandpas, aunties, and uncles back home entertained. See you next time.
Thanks, Theo.
this anymore.
I just use it for the sponsors. I just read out the sponsor names. Okay.
Good morning, everybody tuning in from home. We'll give you a second to get logged into the game. We are here this morning. It's what? I've lost track of the days of the week.
It's Wednesday. It's 9:30 in the morning.
Can't quite hear your mic.
Am I good? Am I on? Am I muted? Can you hear me?
Oh, there.
Okay, there we
yeah,
go.
I can hear you.
There we go.
Check. Okay, you got two of us on the mic this morning.
So I'm John, everybody, and my partner,
Lindsay.
We're going to keep you up to date on the U16 AA game between Team Ontario and
Saskatoon Selects.
Saskatoon Selects. We'll be underway here in just a few short minutes. Teams are just getting warmed up. Team Ontario winning a very exciting game last night against Waterloo late last night in overtime. 7-6. They were up 6-3 at one point. Then it was a parade to the penalty box.
Oh.
And allowed Waterloo to come back in the game, but Ontario prevailed in overtime.
Well, Saskatoon took a loss in our second game yesterday against Quebec. It was a battle, but we didn't come out on top of that one. Lots of penalties in our game too. But both teams, it was a good matchup. And that little Quebec goalie, she was like a wall.
Yeah, they're very good. Quebec, the Ontario teams play in the Quebec League, so we've played them a few times this year.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very good team. That's the Quebec Cyclones, as they're known throughout the regular season. I believe actually they were champions last year or second place finishers.
Okay.
Yeah, they are normally a top 3 in the country team.
Well, we kept the score tight, so I guess that felt good for the girls.
Yeah.
It's sure nice to get out here and play some different teams. You get used to playing your same teams over and over again, as we all do in our ringette leagues provincially. So this has been just an awesome experience so far this week.
Yeah, it's very nice to play teams you don't normally see.
It really is, yeah.
Seeing the skill around the country of this game and how incredibly athletic these girls are.
Yeah, that is for sure. Happy to have everybody tuning in from home watching this game. Saskatoon Selects versus Team Ontario. Is it Team Ontario?
Yeah.
Team Ontario. U16 AA game this morning. Just done to teams are getting warmed up. Fans are getting warmed up. There's like 2 feet of snow at home. So we're happy for this fresh, rainy.
You must have really enjoyed Monday then when it was 17 degrees.
Oh boy, we sure did. We see there's the chance of another really nice day coming up yet this week. So even if there's a bit of rain, we're happy to have it.
Yeah. We're just, we want to see that. We're ready for a bit of sunshine, I think, here.
I think, yeah. Well, you got a peek of it earlier this week, and yeah, it was a nice day. This is sure a nice complex that we're getting the opportunity to play in this week at the Bell Sensplex in Ottawa, or Canada.
Canada, essentially a part of Ottawa, but most people in and around town call it Canada.
Yeah.
But all a big part of the municipality of Ottawa.
Okay.
They did an amalgamation back in, I believe it was in the 90s.
Big multi-surface, ice surface facility that's hosting the tournament, and it's just awesome in here.
Yeah, 4 rinks, 1 international size rink.
Yes, that is a big ice surface. I noticed yesterday. I watched a game on there, and I thought, holy smokes.
Yeah, so certainly an advantage to the team with lots of speed.
Yes. Doing a final lap here.
Saskatoon are going to be home today wearing their whites. Team Ontario going to be visitors wearing the reds. And we'll get underway here in a few short seconds.
Okay, John, looks like your team has had their moment to get ready for the game, and the selects are right behind. And we'll get the starters out. 10 minutes on the clock to start the first period.
Yeah, we'll play 4 10s, as we normally do in 16AA. Starting in goal for Ontario is going to be Chloe Huras.
And in net for Saskatoon Selects is Autumn Gorman. On defense for the starters, we've got Bishop and Correa. And we've got Perrin, Waters, and Hauerluck starting on the forward end.
Ontario with the ring to start, and here we go. That's going to be Devin Elliott in, up for Riddell. Riddell shoots just high over the net.
Into the crease, goalie ring. Goalie ring off to Bishop. Bishop with a deke and skates it up into the neutral zone for Waters. Waters misses the pass. Correa hustling to the boards, and it's carried over the blue line.
Battle along the boards.
Picked up by Perrin. Out front, tries a shot, in behind. Cycling out front, pass off. Number 9, Harluck with a shot on.
Huras with a straight save. That's a 5er. That'll go back to Saskatoon.
Line change, and free ring will be taken by Golightly out of the circle. She's got Minky and Stevens with her. Defense, Brenner and Hubbard.
Ontario, we got McIntyre and Baker on the deep. We've got Emery, Carbonetti, and I can't quite see who the other one is. Looks like maybe Ella Gobro.
Looks like Minky's going to take the free ring. Minky to Golightly, behind the net, cycling. Tries a pass, intercepted, but a shot goes off, it's saved.
Great save, Chloe.
Into the neutral zone.
Michaela picks it up in the neutral zone. She's trying to fight off her defender. She gets it out, she's finding room. She gets it in deep for Emery. Emery's going to cycle, 10 on the shot clock. She's got to find a lane. She does.
Save.
Saved by the goalie.
Hubbard hustling for it here on the board. She gets a hold of it. Can she get it out? Yes, she does. Into the neutral zone. Minky picks it up. Minky fires one in for Stevens. Stevens gets checked off.
That's up to neutral. That's up to Michaela. Gets it over to Ella on the offense. Bouncing ring, hard to handle those. Ella comes up with it.
Brenner down behind the net.
Ella cycles off, finding room. Over to Mackenzie Miller. Finding a lane, back to Gobrel. 10 on the clock for Gobrel. Trying to get a shot, defense are playing well. Goalie ring. Good defense from the selects.
Gorman Tosses one behind for Harlock. Harlock stumbles with that ring. She gets a hold of it. Lots of pressure into the neutral zone, and it's 2 lines.
That looks like it's Baker back on the ring. Hard to tell from this vantage point. That's going to be up to Gobrel in center in the neutral zone. Gobrel goes deep for Miller.
Radu hustles for it, but Ontario maintains. There's a crease, and that'll be a goalie ring. Gorman's ring. Tosses it behind. It's intercepted.
Riddell's going to pick that up for a fresh 30 right in the offense.
Shot off.
Shula shoots just high over the net. That's going to be Ontario ring.
Good coverage by Ontario to force the possession. And they'll get a free ring here.
We've got Shula, Riddell, and Emmy Allen creeping out in front. Riddell cycles, drops to Shula. Shula looking to cut in. Riddell picks it up. She's going to do a low walk. Good shot.
Nice save by Gorman. Saskatoon's got a hold of it, stepped on the ring. That'll be an Ontario free ring.
3.5 into the first, no score. If you're just joining, this is the U16 AA game between Team Ontario and the Selects.
John and Lindsay on the mics.
John and Lindsay on the mics. That's Maddie Emery, shoots. Great save from the goalie. Drop to Michaela. Michaela shoots, scores!
That'll put you on the board.
Puts us on the board. Give it on Ontario, a 1-0 lead.
6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the first period. Ontario's going to come out with the first goal.
Assist goes to Maddie Emery on that one, a nice drop pass.
Bishop gives it to Correa. Correa off the boards for Golightly. Golightly looking for a lane shot. Light handled by the goalie.
That's a drop pass for, it looks like Emmy Allen. That's going to be a far side pass. Ontario can't touch it. Mackenzie Miller picks it up. Pardon me, Ruby couldn't touch it. Mackenzie picks it up. That's a drop pass back to Ruby Barton. She's going to cycle. Skate around.
Checking by
15
Golightly.
on the clock.
Bishop intercepts. Pressure behind the net. She's got to skate herself out of trouble here. Sends one off the boards into the neutral zone, and Waters is there. Waters cross ice pass for Perrin. No, Correa to Perrin. Perrin in the corner. Pressure on. She skates out of it. Cycles out front. Force behind. Good defense here. Sent up the middle. Brenner's going to get a hold of it. Nope. Checked off. Copigna in the neutral zone. Fires one back in. Perrin tries a shot. Rebound. Gets the reset. Perrin drop pass for Golightly. Minky joins her and takes the ring. Circles back. Off the post. Copigna picking up speed. Tries to get in there, find a lane, no dice.
Drop pass intended, but gets picked off by the Selects.
Another shot, handled by the goalie. Goalie ring, good coverage by the Selects. And we'll maintain possession here. 87, I think that's Stevens to Copigna. Copigna and Stevens, shot on.
That's up to Baker. Baker goes up to neutral. Can't corral the bounce pass.
87. So Stevens shoots. Hubbard with an assist. Stevens finds the net, and the Selects are on the board. It's a 1-1 game.
Great shot just over the pad of Chloe.
Goals. First goal for the Selects scored by Mia Stevens, assisted by Rachel Hubbard. Four minutes and 8 seconds left on the clock in the first period. Ontario Ring.
Ontario right back on the offense. That's Ella Gobro. Backhand, good save by the goalie.
Gorman's Ring sends up to Brenner. Brenner gets it off the board, sends it into the neutral zone for Minky. Minky misses it with some pressure.
That's Barton on the ring, right back in. The battle along the boards. Who's coming out with it? Ontario gets it out on the offense. Fresh 30. That's Michaela. Drop pass to Ruby Barton. Ruby shoots. Great on. Great save from the goalie.
Pressure on the boards by the Selects, and that'll be an Ontario penalty.
That's going to be to Michaela Carbonetti for hooking. She'll go to the box for 2 or less.
That'll put the Selects down in the Ontario zone with free ring off the circle. That'll be Padema. Padema and Harlock. I think that's Waters down there with her. Defense, we've got Engdahl and Radu Olsen. Harlock with the ring, circles back. Pushed outside the tries a shot, blocked by the defense. Batted away by Waters, trying to maintain possession here. Lots of pressure by Ontario. Ontario comes away with it.
That's going to be Devin Elliott up to center for Mackenzie Miller. Mackenzie looking for options. Cross ice to Avery Shula. She's got 20 seconds on their shot clock. She'll cycle this a little bit. Drop pass to Mackenzie. She's got 10 on the shot clock. Has to get something on. Right out
Picked
front.
up by Radu Olsen, intercepted.
Intended for Devin
Lots
Elliott.
of pressure on the blue line into the neutral zone.
Devin Elliott hustling back. Great hustle by Devin.
Lots of checking by the
For
Selects.
a turnover in the neutral zone.
Oh, no one can stop this ring. Who's going to get it? Selects send it into open ice. Harlock over the blue line, gives it to Engdahl. Engdahl cross ice for Waters. Tries a shot, gets the reset. In the neutral zone, picked up by Selects and sent in. And it's a breakaway opportunity for Perrin, and she finds the back of the net. Selects will score their second goal with 1 minute and 55 left in the first period. Ontario shorthanded there. Perrin scores goal number 2.
Yeah, left all alone. Selects easy shot on goal attempt. Not much goalie can do on
Those
that
are
one.
tough ones on the goalie for sure.
Yeah. All right, Ontario looking to respond. Oh, we'll try that again. I don't think the refs were ready there.
Maybe a clock issue.
Yeah. They're waiting for the penalty to come off the board.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. We'll try that again, folks. A little scoreboard maintenance. Under 2 minutes here in the first. 2-1 Selects. Ontario looking to respond. That's in for Riddell. She's got a bit of speed. Shoots. Great glove save. Emmy Allen picks up the rebound. She's going to cycle. Has Maddie Emery with her. Charlotte McIntyre picks up the loose ring. That's a drop for Riddell. Over to Emmy Allen.
Intercepted by Golightly into the neutral zone for Perrin. Perrin circling back around, looking for a pass. Finds an open pass to Stevens, comes in, fires one on. Save.
Good save by Chloe here. That's up to Isabel Baker, up to the neutral zone. Gets it up to Michaela Carbonetti. Gets it deep, intended for Maddie Emery, but she cycled around too far.
Bishop's got a hold of it, sends it in. Stevens can just barely hang on here. Minky in there to save it. Sent over to open ice, and Korea picks it up. Korea gives it back to Perrin. Perrin sends it in, and the pass is missed.
Turnover in the neutral zone, Ontario. That's over to, that's Michaela Carbonetti, 35 seconds here in the period. She's looking for a lane.
Shot on.
Just off the outside, she'll get the reset.
Yeah, 23.
Just over the net, she's looking to shoot. That's gonna be Ruby Barton with Ella Gobrel and Mackenzie Miller. Ontario looking for a shot here before the end.
8 seconds.
Drop pass intended for Miller. Has to shoot. Miller, great
nice
shot.
Save.
Good save by the goalie.
Whew. That was an intense minute and a half at the end of the period. Lots of good saves by Autumn Gorman in the Selects net to maintain the 2-1 lead for Saskatoon.
I don't know if I can contain my level of excitement.
I know.
3 more periods.
Listen, we've got one commentator from Team Ontario. That's John, and myself, Lindsay, from the Selects. If you hear our excitement for our selected teams, that's okay.
We might go a little overboard.
It's
today.
okay. I can feel the excitement from you as well, John. It's awesome.
And we have our other Ottawa team down below. Some of the parents from West Ottawa dressed in red here. So
okay, they are wearing 3-piece suits. The parents are wearing 3-piece suits, red, all red down here. And it's giving off Don Cherry vibes.
So we have a little friendly rivalry here in Ottawa.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
That's exciting. They're bringing it, I'm telling you.
They came out and with the threads today.
They sure did. It's pretty awesome how invested the teams get, parents and grandparents and friends.
The costumes I've seen this week are second to none. I've seen guys dressed in a horse costume.
I know.
The Edmonton fathers dressed up in a big balloon.
Yes.
This big blow-up balloon.
Yeah, so much team spirit brought to nationals, and it makes the week a ton of fun.
Yeah, I just took the whole week off work. I'm like, I'm like, I can't do this. I can't go to work this week.
I know, you got to live at the rink, man. It's the only place to be. And for those of you tuning in from home, we hope we can keep you in the game with the commentary. It's a long trip to make for a lot of teams, so we're happy to bring the game to you.
If you're just joining in now, it's a U16 game between the Saskatoon Selects and Team Ontario. Just started the second period here. So Saskatoon in the whites and Ontario in the reds. Shula's going to pick up the ring. It's going to be up to cross ice to Natalie Smith. Going to go in back to Shula. Shula shoots just high over the net. Riddell's going to try to battle for that in the corner.
Hubbard picks it up. Going for a skate behind the net. Coming up off the boards into the neutral zone. Intercepted. Ontario down, but Saskatoon trying to maintain. Picked up by Ontario.
Shula going to get it in deep for, it looks like Natalie. Natalie's going to cycle behind the net. It's going to be a drop pass back to Shula. She's going to cut low. Can't get the shot off.
Checked off by the Saskatoon defense, and Harlock gives it to the goalie. Harlock sends it high, and that rings bouncy, but Harlock gets a hold of it. Stevens kicks it into the zone. Can't get a hold of it. Ontario takes it away.
Emmy Allen cycling up. Gets it up to Devin Elliott. She's going to cycle off her player. Good moves, Devin. Gets it
Very good.
Gets it into Emmy Allen, it looks like.
Oh my gosh.
Maddie Emery trying for the slow backhand.
Great opportunity for Ontario there. Neutral zone ring sent in, and Golightly's racing for it. Goalie's going to get it off. Picked up by Golightly. sent over.
Michaela picks that up. She's going to cycle, build up a bit of speed here. Cuts through.
Checked off. Go lightly, picks it up.
We need a bit. Ontario needs a bit of defense back here. We're going to see another penalty here to, it looks like, Devin Elliott for a little roughing.
Oh, these teams are working hard.
Yeah. Devin Elliott going to the box for 2.
I think that was a good penalty to take. If she'd have let that play go, we had an open skater and probably would have been a breakaway.
2-on-0,
yeah, I think so, yeah.
There.
So that, you know, that's a hard working penalty you got to take. Kopenya gives it to Hauerluck. Hauerluck forced behind the net. Cycling and drops one off, and a pass that's missed by Padema. She's going to try and get it back, and no way.
That's going to be Isabel Baker getting it up to Ella Gobro. Has Ruby. Ruby gets tripped up at the blue line. Back to Baker, back to Ruby along the boards.
Lots of action there.
Ruby spins off.
Checked off, and Hauerluck takes it. Hauerluck off the boards. Padema's going to grab it. Padema in the neutral zone, pressure. Can't find a pass, but gets one off. Kopenya sends it back in for Stevens. No, that's Radu Olsen. Our defense hopped in there, took a shot.
Pass by Charlotte out, gets intercepted.
Hauerluck sends one over. Engdahl. Off the post, can't get a hold of it. Kopenya stumbles with the ring.
Charlotte and Devitt and Ella fighting down low.
Up front, Mink,
great
go
save,
lightly.
Chloe. Right out in front.
Holy, good save.
Under a minute, that's a toss out to Isabel Baker. Cross ice, nice thread to Charlotte.
Intercepted. Into the neutral zone. Perrin's gonna get a hold of it, checked off.
Charlotte's going to pick that up in the neutral zone. She goes deep for, can't quite see who that is. That might be Isabel Baker. Can't quite see.
White gloves.
That's Avery Shula. Got to wait till I see the numbers.
Blocked by the defense and picked up by Selects. Free ring into the neutral zone, picked up by Ontario.
Natalie picks that up. Penalty is almost over. It's over now, so we're back to 5-on-5.
Fast game, lots of back and forth here.
Ontario cycling. That's Nia Carty cycling behind the net. 5 on the shot clock. She's got to get something off.
It's out front, lots of defense and a pad save
Good
for
try by
Gorman.
Miller, right in front. Gorman makes an easy save.
Ontario picks it up again.
Line change for Ontario. That's Riddell all by herself.
20 seconds, 18 on the shot clock now.
Has Emmy Allen out in front. Emmy shoots right on. Gorman makes a good save.
Rebound picked up by Korea, sent into the neutral zone, and it's tapped off the stick of the Ontario player. A kerfuffle at center ice, picked up by Ontario.
Devin Elliott comes out with that, looking for her partner. She gets it over on the defense to Hayden. Hayden Cahill with a big goal in yesterday's game. Her first in 6 years, I'm told.
Oh my gosh. Oh, a high shot, just shoulder save by Gorman. Into the neutral zone, Stevens can't quite handle it.
Devin, great fight along the boards
Nice.
for Devin, comes out with it, gets it right back in on the offense to, it looks like Michaela Carbonetti, the goal scorer for Ontario today in this 2-1 battle for Selects. She's looking to add another one just off the shoulder of Gorman.
Korea on the boards, trying to maintain here.
That's an Ontario ring.
Quick line change and some fresh legs are going to hit the ice here. 4 minutes and 32 seconds left in this game. Saskatoon Selects versus Team Ontario. U16 AA. 2-1 for Saskatoon. If you're just tuning in, and this is a fast game.
That's Barton over to Gobro. Ella looking to creep in. She does. Ella can shoot there. She does, just wide of the net. Barton picks up the rebound. She's hustling. That's to Gobrel. She's looking for a lane. Gobrel shoots.
Pad save. Picked up by Saskatoon, off, up, down, but intercepted.
Picked off by Gobrel again. Over to Barton, shoots. Just good save by Gorman.
Korea's got a hold of it. She's going to skate herself out of trouble here. Players get set up, and Waters picks it up. Nice open pass to Bishop. Sends it in for Harlock. Misses it. Ontario's not going to let her get away with it.
Miller picks it up. Intended for Barton. Just a bit far.
Hubbard picks it up off the 2 line and sends it back in for Padema. Padema tries to get one over. Waters can't handle it.
Nia in the neutral zone gets it up to her partner. That's Avery. Avery looking to cut in. Gets it over to Mackenzie Miller. Mackenzie can't quite corral that.
Golightly snacks it in, snabs it into in the neutral zone, sends one in, but Perrin misses the pass. In the corner, Ontario.
Natalie's going to pick that up. Up to Riddell, back to Natalie intended, but Natalie overskates it.
And
Emmy
Perrin
Allen right
fighting
there.
to get it out.
Good job, Emmy Allen.
She can't get it out.
Emmy's going on some speed on the offense. Shoots it. Great save by Gorman.
Defense and boarding on Brenner. That's my kid. She's going to go to the bin for that one. Hard-working defense on that as well.
There's
but
no easy plays today.
No.
There's no letting up.
Just got to control yourself going into the boards.
And they're going to give her 4 for that one.
Well, you know what? I can see how that happened. Any action from the behind position?
It's all right. My kid had 4-6 yesterday.
Yeah, okay. Well,
that's okay. It happens.
Yeah, it does. So Brenner in the box. She's going to get a major boarding for that, or major body, whichever it was. Taking 4 minutes. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this period.
That's Maddie Emery.
Oh.
Gorman with a great low save.
Into the neutral zone, selects, maintain, and Engdahl's gonna really fight for this one, and she gets there.
Good speed on the select forward.
Engdahl passes a bouncy ring across, and Stevens manages to pick it up. There's shot clock pressure, and she tries a shot blocked by the defense.
Emmy Allen's gonna come out with that. 2 minutes in the period, 3:12 on the penalty. That is up to Michaela Carbonetti. She's looking deep for her player. That was intended for Emmy Allen.
Picked up by Golightly, but Ontario's going to grab it in the neutral zone.
That's Devin Elliott with it. She's going to look for her player. Gets across ice to, can't quite see, that might be Michaela. Number 5, Carbonetti with the ring cycling. A little line change here for Ontario. She's going to do a drop pass to Gobrel. Carbonetti off for a line change. Fresh legs on the ice. Miller and Barton on.
Gorman gets a hold of that one. High pass that's picked up into the neutral zone, and Kopinya's got a hold of it. Sends it cross ice. Radu Olsen in for Minky, misses the pass. Got to pick those ones up.
Yeah, you got to be mindful. There's always going to be somebody behind you.
Minky and Engdahl fight for possession and get a hold of it. She's trying to find a lane, gets a shot in there.
They're doing a great job killing off this penalty.
Yeah, they sure are. Minky on the boards, fighting for possession here. She's going to get it. Sends one back for Kopinya. There's a whistle. Oh, there's not a whistle.
No whistle, no. I think the players did think there was a whistle, but no whistle.
Kopinya trying to maintain possession. She does. 27 seconds left. Cycling, and she's going to get taken down by the defense. That'll be a goalie ring.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of fatigue kicking in.
I'm wondering, yeah.
That's up to Hayden on the far side. Hayden Cahill.
12 seconds.
To Mackenzie Miller. Should get a shot here before the end of the period. Couple of drop passes. That's to Shula. Backhand too hard to Miller. She got to get a shot on. She does.
Penalty. There's a penalty on the play.
Easy save for Gorman.
Was that?
We are seeing a penalty on the play. Not quite sure I saw the infraction, but we'll see here in a few minutes what the refs say. Oh, it looks like it might be to Ontario. The ref looking over to the Ontario side. No, it's going
to Selects. Oh, well, here's the Ontario opportunity to tie this game.
Yep.
They've got a minute and 13-second opportunity with a 3-on-2, and that's a big time chance for your team.
Yeah, it's a big gift here, right here. Start the third period with a 5-on-3 or a 3-on-2 on the offense.
Selects are going to have to stay out of the penalty box.
Penalties make or break you.
It's true. Tournament. Yeah, that's right. I didn't see that too closely there, but there was a lot of bodies there, so.
Refs are doing a fine job this morning, so that was a quick call on there.
Quick call right at the end to finish the period.
So we'll have a 5-on-3 or a 3-on-2 for a minute and 13. So coach is giving directions as to what they want to see.
Perfect timing for your team to make a plan.
Yep.
Selects will be doing the same, choosing their lineup here for defending this minute 13 seconds.
And if they get on the board quickly here in the third, they'll still be on the technical has to be served, right? So they'll still be on the advantage.
Yeah, I never thought of that, John. You're right.
The 2-minute will come off the board, and the minute and 13 will stay.
Okay, that's time served. Yeah.
The major has to be served.
Okay. Third period.
Yeah. So any 4-minute major
it is
penalty
the third,
has to be.
It is the third period,
we're
right?
Go to the third.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those that don't know, the major penalties have to be served. So take as much opportunity time you can to score as much as you can. So. Here we go, start of the third here.
If you can't tell, my heart's really pumping over here. Engdahl and Korea are set up with Gorman and Harlock at center.
So we got Shula and Miller on the offense with Riddell.
We've got a minute and 13 seconds to kill.
And they'll go right on the offense. They won't waste any time. Ontario looking for a little explanation on something.
I think it's a good thing I'm wired to this machine because I would be pacing. I would be pacing up and down if I wasn't. I'm connected to the mic, so I can't move too far. Got some antsy energy here. We go.
Over to Riddell. We've got Riddell, Shula, Miller at the top. Over to Shula.
Shot on, deflected.
Reset. Shula picks up the rebound. Shula shoots,
nice
great save by
glove
Gorman.
save for Gorman.
Back out to Miller at the top. Down to Riddell. Riddell shoots, great save. Another reset.
40 seconds. Checked off by Engdahl.
Out to Miller. Down to Shula. Up to Miller at the top of the circle. Miller shoots, scores! Great ring movement by Ontario. Miller buries it, top corner.
Great work by Ontario. Pretty tough to defend those with some sharpshooters like that.
Assist going to Shula and Riddell. Ties this game at 2. And they'll still be on the advantage for another 27 seconds.
And Selects will set up. Perrin over the blue line. Pass is missed.
Emery's going to pick that one up and get it back to her defensive partner. That's
18 seconds left on the major penalty. Radu Olsen picks one up. Sends it over for Padema. Padema behind the net.
Got to own that neutral zone. That'll also make this game.
It really
that
will.
Neutral zone is such an important part of the game.
Harwiluk cycling, gives one to Padema, misses the pass. Picked up by Waters.
Penalties are over, so we're back to 5-on-5.
Shot clock pressure, she takes a shot, save. And quick work by Ontario to check, selects off the ring. Back
Natalie
in the neutral
gets
zone.
It up to the neutral zone. Oh, good opportunity there.
Yeah, it
for
sure
Maddie
would have
Emery,
been.
just misses the pass.
And we're going back in the box.
That's a body contact on number 81.
Selects are going to have to stay out of the penalty box. But Radu Olsen's going to serve 2 minutes for body contact there.
That's over to Ella Gobrel behind. Has Ruby Barton with her. Mackenzie creeping out in front. Miller with the pick.
Save by Gorman.
Ella with the shot.
In the crease.
Easy stop for Gorman.
Hubbard up to Brenner. Brenner skating out of it. Gives it to Hubbard. Lots of pressure by Ontario, but Saskatoon maintains. But Kinsey, go lightly, checked off the ring.
Good move, good pick by Mackenzie Miller.
On the boards,
Ella
selects
Gobrel.
defense setting back up, and Ontario coming in strong.
There we go.
Holy smokes, what a save.
What a post shot by Barton.
Oh,
Missed an empty net by inches. That was another inch or two to the left. That was in the back of the net.
Gorman,
Barton with a great shot.
holy.
We'll try that again. Emmy Allen on the ring. Has Shula with her. Riddell on the far side. Emmy Allen can't quite corral, but picks it up. He's going to cut through. Intended for Riddell, just goes over, and they're going to dump it down.
56 seconds left on the penalty. Selects, dump it in the corner. Ontario's got possession.
Emmy Allen picks it up, skates it out. She's got some speed, looking for her partner. Up to Michaela, dumps it in for Shula.
Out front, and another save for Gorman. Bishop picks it up.
Riddell with a
She's
good
gotta
backhand
move.
shot. The goalie's making some great saves. She's seeing everything.
Short-handed, the selects are having a hard time finding an open pass. They do it. Minky's got a hold of it here. She feeds one over for Kopanya. Kopanya cycling. She's got some pressure for a shot clock. She tries a rebound, and it'll be in the crease. 9 seconds left, and we'll be 5-on-5.
Up the boards for Michaela on the side. Battles for body position. She gets it right on the blue line. Up
Korea
to
on her
Maddie
own
Emery.
here. Forces her behind, and Ontario falls, finds an edge
Maddie
there.
Emery. Oh, Michaela picks it up. She's got 10 on the shot clock. She'll have to make a shot here.
Cross ice.
Gets her stick checked.
Yeah.
So that'll be a turnover. Oh,
Korea tries a support pass that's intercepted here.
Ontario picks it up. Michaela with a fresh 30 on the clock. Drops it to Gobrel. Gobrel looking for the center ice shot. Has Michaela Carbonetti there again. Number 5 shoots. Great save, Gorman.
Nice pass back to Bishop. Bishop got a skate into the neutral zone. There's lots of activity, and Ontario picks it up.
The fatigue is kicking in here. You can see the girls slowing down.
Lots of checking and possession taken over by Selects. Harlock with the ring, and she's going to get called both sides.
Yeah, that's a good call from the refs. I didn't see that quite from here. But that's a good call.
Tie game.
Crazy game. Take a deep breath. Ontario with the entry. Miller picks it up, drop to Shula. Shula looking to cut in.
That'll be in the crease and goalie ring.
Great defense from the Selects. Can't crack that triangle.
Gorman in for Radu Olsen. Radu Olsen looking for support. She's got to move her feet. She gets checked off
Shula
by
picks up a
Ontario.
loose wing.
and
Shula off the side of the net.
Tracked well by Gorman.
Shula throws it out
Harlock
front.
gets a hold of it. Neutral zone, and Padema maintains possession here, sends it over. Stevens gets a hold of it. She tries a shot. Defenser right there. She's blocked. Checked off by Harlock. Harlock tries to find a lane, takes a shot. Pad save. Great save. Penalty.
Ontario going to the box. That's going to be a tripping or a hooking call. That's going to be, I can't quite see who the player is, but
Free ring for the Selects.
four and a half to go here in the third.
Go lightly for Perrin. Perrin gets checked off the ring. And Ontario takes it away.
Emmy Allen comes out with the ring. Up to center for Riddell, it looks like. Cross ice to Miller. No, that's going to be Charlotte McIntyre. Drop pass behind the net. Ontario looking to kill this off. That's Riddell. 10 on the shot clock. She's looking for a reset. She gets it on.
Hubbard takes it.
Picked up
Hubbard
by
sends it up
Selects.
into the neutral zone. Waters hustling for it. She does not stab it, but Hubbard,
Fighting the neutral zone. Gets it into Riddell. Riddell's got a bit of speed. She gets a shot off.
great defense here by Brenner for the Selects, and
Just wide.
someone take that ring. Go lightly
Ontario killed off a minute so far. One more
to
minute
Waters. Waters looking for somebody. She finds open pass to Hubbard. Hubbard gets a pass across for Perrin. Perrin shoots. Oh, did that hit a crossbar?
to go. I think it went off Chloe's shoulder.
Oh, good save by the goalie.
That's going to be Michaela up to Charlotte. Cross ice intended for Maddie Emery, I think.
Taken by Golightly. Good body work to maintain, and Perrins get a hold of it, gets a shot off.
Great save by Chloe. Oh, intended drop pass for Michaela.
Oh, she does it.
Has to fight out two players. She does. Gets it up to Maddie Emery. Has Michaela. 20 on the penalty left. They want to cycle this off until the penalty's over.
Golightly looking for a change out.
Drop to Ella. Ella shoots it
Oh,
on. Picks
she
up the
does
rebound,
it.
Gets the reset. That's a huge reset.
That's a big reset. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Checked off the ring by Selects.
Selects are going to the box for tripping.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Right at the line there, right against they tripped Gobrel, so Selects to the box, and they'll have almost.
That'll be Kopanya. Okay, that's 2 minutes and 26 seconds left remaining in the third period. Selects going to the box for tripping Kopanya, 2 minutes.
So Ontario able to kill off the penalty, so they'll go to pretty much a full player advantage here.
Yep.
That's Miller to Ella Gobrel behind the net. Ruby Barton creeping in front.
Bodies flying here.
Miller picks up the loose ring. Miller with the game-tying goal earlier in the third.
Out
Ella
front,
Gobrel picks up a
defense.
loose ring.
Selects defense, pick it up. Managed to maintain possession here, sent in for Minky.
That's a bouncy ring. Hard to
Yeah.
pick those up in the neutral zone.
Minky, pressure behind the boards, but maintains, puts the brakes on and turns around. Tries to set one up with Harlock. Harlock with a cycle back. She's waiting for kill the clock a bit.
That's 5
Korea
on the clock.
out front.
Got the reset off the goalie pad.
Will they maintain? No way. Ontario picks it up.
Up to Riddell. Riddell drop pass. Gets it up to, intended for Natalie. Natalie's going to pick it up. Has Shula on the far side.
50 seconds left in the Selects penalty.
Shula
Shot
shoots,
on.
just wide. Shula chases her
Oh.
shot.
No reset there. Bishop gets a hold of it. Can she muscle herself through? No way.
They're going to give that to Ontario.
Yep.
1 minute left here in the third, 40 on the penalty. Ontario looking to capitalize before the end of this period. can see the fatigue kicking in on both sides.
Yeah, you can.
This is our 5th game of the week.
Our 5th game of the week.
Okay, so
These girls are, working hard here.
Shula cycling, getting pressured.
Really good defensive work by Engdahl, and a nice pass up to Radu Olsen. Radu Olsen to Stevens. Her back is turned. She doesn't see it, but she manages to turn back. She's got to skate.
Natalie Smith that's going to be Devin Elliott going to the box for hooking. Yeah, you got to be mindful of the penalties.
.8 seconds left in the 3rd period, and
You cannot play this game shorthanded.
No, you can't.
It'll kill ya.
Yeah, it's too tight, and it's very evenly matched right now. Any shorthanded minutes you play are no good. 11 seconds left to clear the selects penalty. Engdahl cycling. Engdahl drops one off for Golightly. She's finding a lane. No, can't hang on to it. Defense check her off. Goalie ring.
That could have been a whistle, but
it was close.
It was a very close 5.
Is that another penalty or?
No, that's just a move it or lose it. That'll go back to selects.
Okay.
16 seconds left in the period here. 1.5 minutes left on the penalty.
Move it or lose it. I don't ever use that line. I like it. Hey,
move it or you lose it.
Yeah, I've been picking up lingo from everybody I've been commentating with this week. Radu Olsen to Engdahl. Engdahl cross ice and finds Stevens. Stevens sends in the corner. Kopenya takes a shot right on and tries to get the reset. No, can't hang on to it. Oh, checked off by Stevens. That ends the period.
Yeah, what a hard-fought battle from both teams. I think just the 1 goal scored this period.
1 goal scored this period. That was the tying goal with the 3-on-2 advantage there, which 1 minute and 17 seconds will remain in your penalty.
Shows you how tight this game's going to be.
It's very tight. We got to stay out of the box, but
yeah.
As they get fatigued and the feet aren't moving, there'll be opportunities for more penalties. You got to keep those feet moving.
Yeah, there's no way to defend speed. If you can't defend speed, your chances of penalties
are really high.
They go up. For sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you're not moving, you're
going to be in the box.
You're going to be in the box. So if you're just joining or you just joined not long ago, it's the U16 AA game against the Saskatoon Selects versus Team Ontario. We're tied here going into the 4th period. Tied at 2.
Okay, 10 minutes on the clock to start the 4th and final period. 2-2.
I see you got your nice little Ringette Canada hat. Mine's right here.
I did.
Yeah.
We've been lucky enough to receive these really awesome red toques, which is like matches part of our team colors.
It does.
With the Ringette Canada logo on it. So a little perk for volunteering.
I know, yeah.
I know, it's really nice.
Good looking toque.
And it's a bit chilly out here, although my heart is keeping my circulation going, so I don't feel nearly as cold today.
I am cold. I'm a little shivering. I won't lie.
Selects are coming into the zone. Harlock makes a shot high, real high.
Nia Carty going to pick that one up in the zone. Cross ice for Natalie Smith. Natalie's going to skate.
And a nice poke tip there by Padema, and intercepted.
Nice anticipation by Shula. But she gets taken down, but still gets it up to Miller.
Spinned around there. Brenner on the boards, and holy.
Oh, they're going to call that
both sides.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, they're going to give it to
gosh.
Ontario. They're going to give it back to Ontario on the offense.
You know, they only had a 1 minute break here between periods, but they're both coming out flying.
Yeah, this is a make or break. It's all here.
Yeah, it's sure is. Ontario serving 43 seconds yet, so they're happy to be down in the select zone.
That's Riddell going to cycle. Has Emmy Allen creeping. That's a drop to Emmy. It's a bouncing ring, but she picks it up easy. 15 on the shot clock. Another drop pass to Riddell. Just a little wide. She can't handle it smoothly.
Pressure on the boards.
Has to skate in. Has to get in on the shot. She does. Easy shot for Gorman.
Picked up by Harlock. Harlock sends it in, and it's picked up by Copena. Copena looking at some pressure here. Open ice pass. Nice support pass there to Harlock.
5 seconds on the penalty.
Harlock gives it to Padema. Padema.
Penalty is over. Devin Elliott's out of the box.
Padema to Copena. Copena dropped to Harlock with a shot and a pad save, and she gives it back.
Chloe with the easy save right there. She'll drop it for Emmy. Emmy Allen up to center. Has Maddie Emery up deep. Goes deep for Maddie Emery.
Go lightly on the boards.
5
Checks
on
her
the shot
off.
clock, but
Loose
I
ring.
think she lost the ring behind the goalie.
Up to Perrin. Perrin, cross ice. Nice quick pass. Go lightly, can't handle it, and it's intercepted.
Carbonetti picks that one up, goes wide to nobody.
Correa gets it back into the neutral zone. Go lightly, picks it up. Back to Perrin. Perrin takes a shot on.
Great save.
Pick
Chloe.
up the rebound. She misses the ring.
Devin Elliott picks it up. Devin Elliott gets taken down, no call.
Oh,
she
she's gonna
manages to fight her way. She's got to get rid of that ring. She does. Over to Michaela Carbonetti, I think.
on the boards.
Up to Ruby. The fatigue is really kicking in here.
Yep,
We're going to see a penalty call.
and that'll be on Ontario.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's another penalty to Ontario. Can't quite see who that is. Yeah, you don't move your feet, you're going to get caught.
Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen here. Copena with the ring off the free circle. 87 out in front, and Minky here with her. Minky with the ring. She's going to cycle. Minky drops one off, and it's missed, but picked up. Whoa! Picked up by Stevens. Stevens behind the net. Maintains possession.
We've got
Cross
Cahill,
ice
Elliott.
for Copena, and a shot on. Oh, it's bouncing away. Ontario trying to maintain, and they do.
Ontario gets it over to Hayden Cahill behind the net. She's looking for a partner. She gets it over to Devin Elliott. Devin looking for somebody. Up to Hayden. Back up to Devin, maybe. Yep, Devin's going to pinch in.
Good response by the Selects defense to get back into position. That was almost a breakaway opportunity.
Girls got to own this ring here. That's over to Shula. Shula gets a backhand on Gorman. Easy save.
Gorman
Miller
gets
with
one
the
to
pressure.
behind the net. Engdahl gets a hold of it. Selects moving the ring. Minky can't quite. Yep, she hangs on to it. Sends it over. Send it over, kiddo. There she goes. Engdahl with the ring to Stevens. Stevens with a shot right on.
Selects really pressuring Chloe, keeping them in the game. That's a drop to Shula. Shula just dumps it up to neutral.
Harlock.
40 seconds left on the penalty.
Harlock gonna try and get one up, and
Maddie Emery gonna pick that
Ontario.
That's going to be Emmy Allen over to Natalie Smith.
Harlock
Just wide for Natalie.
gets one
We
over.
need some defense.
Here's an
Ontario
opportunity.
needs defense.
Oh,
Oh, great save here, Ras.
Stevens with a beautiful opportunity. Nice save for
The ring
Ontario.
just rode up that stick a little bit. She probably didn't get
Oh.
the shot she wanted.
Nope. And that was a great opportunity for the Selects, but denied.
Chloe with a great save. Coming up to the halfway mark of the fourth. 2-2. 20 seconds left in the box for Ontario on the penalty.
Harlock with a shot on.
Chloe looking for an option. She drops it to Emmy Allen.
Pressure
Emmy
and checked off the ring.
Emmy gets stripped. Emmy picks it up. She's got to fight. She's fighting hard. She's battling. She comes out with it. Great job, Emmy Allen. She's looking for options. She goes wide to the far side.
Brenner going to get this ring in the neutral zone. And
penalty's over for Ontario.
Brenner gives one to Harlock.
Ella jumps on the ice.
Oh, Harlock with a hard collision.
Ella's got to be careful there. There's 4 in on Ontario. So that's going to go to Select's ring. 5 minutes essentially here left in the fourth. This is anybody's game.
We wouldn't expect anything less from these top teams from our provinces, giving us a great, entertaining game today.
Yeah, Selects have the momentum for sure. I think they've got the energy. Ontario looks like they're a little flat-footed.
Oh, I think it's pretty even. Perrin with the ring tries to drive. What's happened here? Interference call on
Selects.
Go Lightly. Yeah,
On
just didn't plant her feet, and that pick did not work for her, and she's in the box.
Okay.
Well, here's the Ontario opportunity that they need.
Yep.
Oh.
We got Michaela Carbonated. We got Ella Goldroll on the ice with Maddie Emery on the far side.
It's a really tough time to take a penalty.
We've got Hayden Cahill and Devin Elliott on D.
Brenner and Hubbard.
Drop pass intended for Michaela, just missed it.
Hubbard trying to skate herself out of trouble here. Lots of pressure by Ontario. Brenner can't hang on to it. Hubbard on her own. Defense push her out. Nice work by Select's defense. Support pass back for Brenner. Brenner sends one over for Perrin. Perrin in the neutral zone.
Ontario, I was just going to say, Ontario got to stay out of the box. Devin Elliott going back to the box for hopefully not a major.
Selects are going to try and set up a 4-in opportunity here if they can get it across, and Perrin does.
That's a delayed penalty coming up against Ontario.
They've got 18 seconds on the shot clock to set up a 4-in opportunity, 1 play. Patience here is necessary. Oh, and a high shot. We'll get one more shot out of this, and an attempt. Couldn't make it happen.
And they're going to give 4-minute boarding call to Devin Elliott on that one.
Oh, goodness.
So she will be in the box for the rest of the game, the rest of the fourth, essentially. .4:16 left in the fourth. 4-on-4 aside for 1:09.
The intensity in the arena, you can feel it. And Ontario sends one flying into the neutral zone. They're shorthanded, but they're coming in strong, and no, it's picked up.
Miller just overskates the pass from Shula.
Bad pass here by the Selects.
They'll go right back in.
No, Ontario's coming in hard.
They're going to have to make or break the next 45 seconds here. They're going to have to do something. They can't, they're too tired to make a difference with 5-on-4, last 4 minutes of the game. So they may press right here. Shula down low. Gorman's right there.
Gorman's ring. Bouncy ring picked up by Bishop. She's going to skate up with it. Selects are also slowing down. The wheels are not on. Minky manages to hang on to this ring, and she sends one in, and the pass is missed, but picked up by Korea, and a shot on! Selects score. The third goal, Korea. And Harlock will get the third goal for the Selects.
The penalties will make or break you, and Ontario's been in the box a lot today.
It's a 3-2 game for Saskatoon with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left on the clock.
Ontario timeout.
.18 seconds left on the Selects penalty.
Man.
Oh my God.
I'm just shaking all over.
So am I. John.
Lindsay.
This is crazy.
We have to meet under this condition.
I hope your heart is good.
I'll be okay. Might need a little shot of something to calm the nerves after.
I'll meet you there.
I might be just over there somewhere,
Yeah.
Overlooking the other game.
Okay. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes and 25 seconds is still a lot of time. Unfortunately, your player is going to be in the box for 3 minutes and 9 seconds of that. We still have 18 seconds to serve, but I'm going to tell you that timeout was really well played. A little bit of time to reset your team, put some gas in the tank.
So I think they're going to look to pull the goalie here. Chloe coming up pretty far. So
yeah.
there goes Chloe. He's got the short skate to the bench. That's Shula with the cut in. Over to Miller, down below.
They're playing 4 in right now.
Yeah, that's over to Miller.
Checked off the ring. Saskatoon's going to try and pick it up here, and they do.
Chloe rushing back to the net.
Minky gets a pass off. No, what happened there? Selects ring.
Selects ring. I don't know what the call was.
Maybe carried over.
Double-sided. Yeah, 2 sides. Under 3 minutes now.
That
Ontario
was
short-handed.
a really good play there to get the 4 in.
Yeah, they're going to have to. You're going to see more of that if Ontario can get the ring down there. They got to weather the storm here.
Yeah.
The select storm is.
Harlock gives one to Engdahl. Engdahl gets checked off the ring, and Ontario takes it.
Emmy Allen picks that up. She's going to get pressured. She's got to get away from her defensive girls. That pressure.
Got to stay out of the box here, ladies.
She's got to get rid of that ring. She can't hold on to it too long.
Perrin gets checked off.
Miller and Gobro.
Oh, no.
Are we getting another one?
Yeah, you're going to get a body there.
Ella Gobro going to the box. 2.5 to go. 5 on 3. Not a formula for success.
Well, listen, this little goalie of yours has been hot all game. Timeout's been called by Saskatoon.
This will be a tough one to come back from. Essentially 5 on 3. The rest we'll have about 15 seconds back to even strength, but who knows what can happen.
Yeah.
I've seen a goal scored from center ice with 4 seconds left in the game.
You know what? Have I.
Anything can happen.
So have I. Actually, it's a few years ago, my daughter scored one from the blue line. And you just don't know.
Just don't know.
Yep. One play, one tic-tac-toe that just connects well, and goals go in real fast. So the Selects have the definite advantage here to finish the last 2 minutes and 37 seconds with the lead 3-2 and a 3-on-2 opportunity here. Time will have to be served on that 2-minute penalty, or 2 minute and 21 second penalty. Harlock with the ring. Sends one high, that's for Radu, and it goes outside, and she cannot touch that ring.
So Ontario's going to get pinned on the board there, so they have to get rid of that.
Okay, Selects are going to reset this, and
they're going to go
send
deep
one
right
in,
front.
and Minky with the ring
Great
tries
save,
a
Chloe.
shot. Beautiful save.
In the crease, goalie ring.
I'm not sure why the Selects have set this up this way, but here we are. And Ontario's going to get a chance to get possession here, but no, it's taken by Selects. And they're going to set it up and control this ring. 26 seconds.
They're going to play the clock here. They're in no hurry to take a shot, but they'll take the good shots if they got them.
Coverage by the Selects, and the goalie will get a whistle here.
Yep. Now it's just about the clock for the Selects. They'll play the clock. They'll own the ring. They won't shoot unless they have to.
Harlock, Perrin, and Minky. Cross ice to Perrin and up to the top of the circle. Some soft passing here. Perrin across to Minky. Minky up. 18 seconds on the shot clock, and they are going to use it. Minute 40. Nice play by Perrin to try and draw her off. She gets a reset there.
They gave her the reset on that one. Good stick check by Chloe Huras.
Yeah, really good job by your defense. Minute and 18. Goes outside. Hubbard hangs on to it. She's
Good pressure
very good
by Emmy
pressure.
Allen. Has to get it up. She does, out to neutral.
Harlock.
Both players got to get back, though.
Goalie ring. Harlock is going to try and get to it. She does. Fires it into the corner. Minky gets a hold of it. 25 seconds.
Yeah, under a minute in the period.
Can't quite get
The
a hold of
defense
these
are
passes.
Gassed. They're just gassed. There we
Minky.
go. There we go. 35 seconds left to go. Ontario's got to get the ring. Selects right back
Saskatoon
on.
has to play it smart here to maintain possession. We've got 24 seconds left. You can hear
gonna
parents'
skate this
dad
off.
yelling at her to
They're gonna-
skate the ring.
Yeah, they're just going to skate this off.
She's 11 seconds left. Perrin tries a shot and 3 seconds left on the clock.
And that'll do it.
It'll be a
Barring
goalie
anything
ring.
surprising here.
And the Selects are going to take the game.
A hard-fought battle determined by who's going to spend less time in the box, I think.
I believe so. Both teams put up a great game. Selects come out on top with a 3-2 win over Team Ontario. It's a big win for us, and
Big win for you guys.
not sure where that puts you guys in the standings.
We're kind of in the middle of the pack. We'll have a play-in game in the morning,
Yeah,
for sure. It's just where we sit in that middle,
I know.
in that grouping.
Yeah. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I don't actually know.
So teams 5 to the next 8 teams from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 will play a play-in game together to determine who goes to play the top 4 qualifiers. So the top 4 automatically go to the quarterfinals.
Well, I think our top spot in the 4 would depend on what happened in the Quebec game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there, and I guess we'll have to
I'm
wait
not sure
and
either.
find out.
Yeah.
John, it's been a pleasure.
Lindsay, good luck the rest of the way. It was
Same
a
to
pleasure
you.
to play against teams that we haven't seen before.
I agree. Go Team Ontario, and good luck to you.
Yeah, luck the rest of the way.
doing that. That's all.
I'll be keeping an eye on. I'm going to be over there. The 4 started 15. So.
Awesome. All right. Just tell me. Good morning, everybody. It is Wednesday morning here, 11 o'clock. Welcome to Ringette Canada's national tournament. This may be your first game. This may be one of many games you've watched so far, but welcome this morning. My name is Jean-Michel Carrière. I'm a parent for the West Ottawa Wild, but rest assured I will try and stay as neutral and objective as possible today for everyone's entertainment. And we have, obviously, the West Ottawa Wild playing in the black jerseys, playing home this morning, and the PEI Wave wearing the white, playing as visitors this morning. So they'll start with the ring in just a few moments. Everyone's just warming up here. And I do have a list of players on the PEI Wave team. However, I do apologize if I have not memorized them all, and I will be doing the play-by-play, but might not be able to give everyone by name on that team, so bear with me, but I'll see what I can do. From anybody watching all over the country, we are in Ottawa, and it's getting into spring over here. It's about +1 degrees outside, a little overcast and rainy, but not too bad for this time of year. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the weather, wherever you're watching from. We have West Ottawa Wild is Team Ontario 2. They went through the provincial tournament and ranked number 2 in the province. And PEI, if I'm not mistaken, is the only team from PEI in the tournament. And here we are. They're just getting warmed up here. I'll do a little roll call on the West Ottawa team, as I know they're number 6, Emily Jessamine. Number 4, Isabel Binder. 88, Rachel McDonald. Number 2, Karina Barozzi. 17, Mia Maz. Number 5, Alice Keeley. 16, Rylan. 14, Michelle. 12, Amélie. 9, Sophie Rutherford. 7, Zoe. 15, Madison. Steele. And then back to the top here. Just a few seconds left here in the warm-up, and we will get the game going. 4 10-minute quarters, plus a small break in between. Just a few seconds here. Ref calling everybody back to their benches, and we will get things going. So while I have a few seconds, we have on the PEI team, number 21, Tegan McNeil. 22, Janelle Thompson. 24, Mariah Ralph. 25, Peyton Richards. 26, Airlie Matheson. 27, Jessie McDonald. 28, Ashton McIntyre. 30, Madeline Breen. 31, Sarah McLean. 32, Adele Hartley. 34, Avery Andrews. 35, Ailey Bailey. 36, Hazel Keenan. 37, Charlotte Trainer. 38, Molly Casford. 39, Summer Britton. And 40, Sarah Dowling. And our 2 goalies for PEI, we have Madeline Breen and Sarah McLean. We'll see who starts on both sides. So for West Ottawa Wild, we have Scarlett starting in the goals, and Paige Allison on the bench, and number 30, Madeline Breen, starting for PEI. Oh, here you go. So let me reverse that, what I said earlier. The Looks like West Ottawa is playing as visitor. Even though they're wearing the dark jersey. West Ottawa moving the ring around. Rachel McDonald with a shot. Goes wide. PEI clearing it out over the blue line where they pick it up at the neutral zone. Quick pass over the blue line, coming in fast. And the defense pushing them out. PEI circling. And coming around. Drop pass to against the boards. And they coming around. They're going to go for a shot. Shot goes high, just above the goalie. No reset. And West Ottawa Wild pushes that out, and that's a two-line pass where PEI is going to grab it in their end. And quick pass back into neutral zone where they pick it up. Loose ring. Isabel from West Ottawa picking up, and back to Sophie. Sophie falls and loses possession where PEI picks it up, and quick over the blue line into the West Ottawa end where Sophie is going to pick that up and moving that back out over the blue line to neutral zone. Madison now with the ring. Quick pass and goes by into the crease and brushed out to the side where they are fighting for it now into the corner. Mia Maas picks it up and getting a little look pass across to Sophie. Sophie now moving, doubling back. And quick line change for West Ottawa as Sophie circles around. Zoe now picking up the ring with fresh feet, coming around. Gonna go look for the reset, gets it off the goalie's pads, save, and it gets her own rebound. Off to Izzy. Now quick shot on goal again, another save. Ryland that time with the shot. Goalie has it, pushes it behind the net, they pick it up. And gonna start skating that out. Pressure there by Isabella. And PEI gets it into the neutral zone where they touch it, and that's waved off over the blue line. And that's gonna be both sides, and then Ring back to West Ottawa. Just over 2 minutes into the game here. Scoreless, as you can see on screen, surely. So West Ottawa starting off the free ring in neutral zone. Over the blue line, Mia coming in, tries to break through the D, gets checked off the ring. Sophie picks up the ring, and back to Mia. Mia checked off the ring, PEI picks it up, tosses it to neutral zone over the blue line, where it's intercepted by West Ottawa. And dumps it down into the corner where Karina's going to go pick that up, but misses the ring. PEI now has it. That's going to be a penalty on West Ottawa. Karina going to go into the box for 2 minutes or less. Possibly a tripping penalty. We'll confirm that in just a second. Oh, did I see a technical on that? So PEI back into the offensive end on that penalty. Yeah, that's a technical penalty, 4 minutes. That also means that even if they score, PEI scores, that penalty does not get cleared for the full 4 minutes. It'll be served. So a quick shot on the side of the net, and PEI picks up the rebound, moving the ring around. Backhand saved by Scarlett. Ring is there, and she pushes it out to Rachel. Rachel's trying to skate the ring out towards the blue line, looking for somebody to pass to, and then pass it across against the boards where Izzy is pinned up against the board. PEI steals it. PEI coming back in now. One-on-one shot, save. Scarlett throws it out against the boards where Isabel's picking it up. Loose ring, cross ice pass in front of the goalie where a PEI player was. And Emily passing it over the blue line, intercepted by PEI. PEI now pushing it back down to deep into the corner where they're going to pick it up behind the net. And moving it around, taking their time, slowing the pace down a little bit here to get a play going as they do a quick line change and moving the ring behind the net. And then back up. Some passes here going on. Less than 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Going to have to take a shot. Hits the defense. Pick up the ring. Oh, they get the shot. Pad save. Gets deflected wide and they pick it up. And PEI still moving the ring around now. Drop pass and then skating around. Another pass. Shot. Another pad save. Goes wide. West Ottawa picks it up over the blue line. Where Amity at center ice and passes it into the middle where it gets intercepted. Good defensive play back by Amity, backchecking there to get that off the PEI player. And now trying to get it out over the blue line to neutral zone. And Zoe gets it and pushes it into the corner where PEI is going to get it. Burn a few more seconds off of that major penalty. Line change for West Ottawa, and it goes back into our end, I apologize, into the West Ottawa end, where Amity picks it up, and it goes, and they're going to call that a two-line, I suppose, a two-line pass, or both sides, I should say. So that's going to go back to PEI at center ice. Nearly halfway through the first period. Still 1:52 left on the major penalty. Now PEI back in the West Ottawa end, moving it back over the blue line, now pushing into neutral zone and pushing it back in. Now coming in over the ringette line, moving the ring around. Takes a shot, hits the goalie. Ring gets pushed back into the crease where Scarlett now pushes it out. PEI is right there on them though, not giving them much room to breathe. And West Ottawa moves it back into neutral zone over the blue line, deep into the corner. One-on-one fight here. Who's going to get it? PEI comes out with it, skating it out towards the blue line, down to neutral zone, picks it up, and looking for somebody to pass to, pushes it cross ice deep into over the blue line, and PEI coming back in, going to take a shot. Hits Michelle in defense and pushes it back into the crease where Scarlett gets it and throws it out to Mia. Mia pushed up against the boards, and that's going to be a delayed penalty on PEI. Mia taking a second to get up there, but it looks okay. Getting everything reset here, and West Ottawa coming down into the offensive zone. And going to start with the ring. Fresh penalty. That's Rachel starting it off to Sophie. Sophie behind the net. Skating around. Rachel following. Picks up the drop pass. Back to Sophie. And then over Amity picking up the ring. And back into the offensive zone. Skating around. Circling wide. Quick drop to Rachel. Rachel picks it up. Graves for the shot, glove save, goes wide, picks up the rebound, gets the reset. Rachel coming out, drop to Sophie. Sophie, quick line change here, and then drop to Zoe. Zoe now coming around, skating, circling, cross ice pass to Amity. Fighting for it against the board, 2-2, and that's going to go stay with West Ottawa possession. PEI doing a full line change where the defense was switching out for West Ottawa. So you got Izzy starting with the ring. And off to Zoe. Zoe circling behind the net. Looking to make a play here. Loose ring bouncing around in front of the crease. And PEI picks it up and dumps it all the way down to the opposite end where it's a two-line pass, and Emily Jessamine picking it up and loses an edge. Still keeps possession of the ring and skating it out over the blue line. Just gets it to Izzy. Izzy back over the blue line to Rylan. Rylan one-on-one. Skating it wide as we slow things down here to get a few fresh skaters, and attempted pass intercepted by PEI. Then intercepted over the blue line by Michelle, West Ottawa. And then Michelle over the blue line to Mia. Mia skating in, tries to break through the D. Manages, but can't get a shot, and circling out wide now. And looking for some support. Madison and Karina there to support her. Karina with a big shot. Goalie saves it, it's in the crease. Goalie's got it. Looking for somebody pass to, drops it behind the net. PEI's got it. And trying to get it over the blue line, goes wide, West Ottawa player there to get it, but PEI gets there first. And now PEI moving around in the neutral zone. Quick pass over the blue line, coming in straight. Goes for a shot, but goes wide. Probably hit the defender. Shot clock coming down. Ring in the crease. Scarlett's got it. Scarlett, big throw out to Karina. Karina looking for somebody to pass to. Gets it up to Rachel, where it goes off of her stick and loose. Now it's a neutral zone all the way down to Karina, right in front of the goalie, and scores. Quick low shot, just beat the goalie's pads. West Ottawa fans celebrating the first goal of the game, so that's a 1-0 lead for West Ottawa with just over a minute and a half left in the first period. PEI back in our end quickly off the free ring, and they are moving the ring around now. Hungry to retaliate. Shot on goal, save. Loose ring in front of the crease. There we go, back in the crease, and Scarlett's going to pick that up, and that's a crease violation. Goalie ring, she had the ring anyways. Pass out wide for Emily over to the center ice. And loose ring there again. Another shot, quickly one-on-one. Rachel McDonald. And that just goes wide of the net. And there's another penalty coming to PEI. Looks like a slash. 2 minutes or less. With just under a minute left in the first period. Rachel McDonald starting with the ring, passes it out to Zoe. Zoe circling behind the net. Undoubtedly setting up a play of some sort. Back to Rachel at the low post. Rachel with a shot. Goalie saves it. Goalie throws it behind, down the low post, and beating West Ottawa player and getting it out over the blue line where they get it. They're pinned up against the board 2-on-1. Pushes back into the PEI end where PEI picks it up. Loose ring. Opportunity for Rachel McDonald and a shot and a goal. Two quick goals for West Ottawa to take them with a 2-0 lead at the end of the first period. Still 19 seconds left in the period. PEI going to start with the ring now. And moving it in over the blue line against the boards. Trying to beat the D, pushing in. Goes for the shot, hits the D and goes wide. No reset. Oh, they do get a reset. Oh, sorry, it's the end of the period. And that'll be the end of it. We'll have a 1-minute intermission here, waiting for the second period to start. And while I have you for a few moments, maybe I can thank our sponsors. So we have a variety of sponsors, which is great to see. And there are a number of sponsors at the Ringette Canada level, namely the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. So thank you to all of those sponsors for supporting Ringette Canada. And at the halftime, I will go through the event sponsors, and that's a longer list, which is awesome, and a lot of support by a lot of community around Canada. So coaches giving their wisdom to their team here. Heading into the second period of play, another 10 minutes on the clock. Just a few seconds left in the break. Here we go, everybody taking the ice. PEI starting with the ring this time. And they move it out, moving it towards the blue line. Quick pass over the blue line. West Ottawa there to fight for it, and PEI picks it up against the boards. Moving it over the ringette line. Moving it around loose ring. Alice picks it up and going to be skating it out in front of the crease here. PEI not lacking any pressure, keeping the pressure on as MED is trying to get it out of her end. Toss across ice over the blue line, pinned up against the boards, West Ottawa, and that's going to go back to PEI for possession. And West Ottawa was not able to get rid of the ring. And here we go again. PEI starting at center ice. Moving it around the neutral zone, looking for somebody pass. A number of West Ottawa players along the blue line and intercepted by Emily Jesselman, and back and forth there and over the blue line, back into the PEI end. Emily now moving the ring around and passing it out to Rachel McDonald, but Emily pulls back over the ringette line as a defense. Now Zoe with the ring, getting pick set, back to Rachel, intercepted by PEI. PEI throws it over the blue line where they almost get it at neutral end, but intercepted by Isabel. Isabel dumps it deep into the corner where Rachel is going to pick that up or fight for it, and no luck, and that is going to go to West Ottawa, tied up ring. West Ottawa is going to have possession of the free ring in the PEI end. And that is Sophie Bronsford starting with the ring. Take the pass out towards the crease and pass out to Madison against the boards, where she's going to go around the net, where Karina coming in high, drop to Karina. Karina tries for the cross ice pass to Sophie, and that gets intercepted. And then loose ring back at neutral ice, and West Ottawa has it. Moving it around the neutral zone. Not giving a lot of breathing. You guys not giving a lot of breathing to West Ottawa here. Keep staying on them. Karina with a shot goes wide against the boards where PEI picks it up and moving it out of their end. Looking for a pass over the blue line. They get it. And then a little too far ahead. Goes over the blue line. Now PEI has it. Moving back into the offensive zone. Breaks through the D, gets checked off the ring, and goalie picks it up in the crease, where they throw it back out to Sophie over the blue line, intercepted at neutral zone, and that's going to be a delayed penalty on West Ottawa, as there was a collision in the neutral zone there. And that's on Madison Steele coming up, and they're going to, if they can, possession taken away by West Ottawa, and that's going to stop the play. PEI probably hoping to get a 4-in advantage there for a few seconds. So 2-minute penalty for West Ottawa, and PEI starting with the ring in the West Ottawa end. And they're going to come in and looked like they were trying to look for a lane for the shot and pass it out wide, circling behind the net. Drop pass, back to the other player, and shot. Blocker save, loose ring in front of the net, and fighting for it against the boards there. Isabel Binder has possession and clears it cross ice to Emily, where pass it over the blue line back to Isabel. Isabel moving it up and pass it over the blue line to Zoe. Into the PEI end now, where there's a scrum against the boards, and possession is going to go to the goalie for PEI. Quick throw out by the goalie, and Zoe Steele saw the opening there, the opportunity, and drop pass to Michelle. Moving in from the defensive position just to keep possession of that ring, and then drops it to Mia. Mia coming in, drops to the low post to MED. MED moving the ring around here. And quick shot on goal and a goalie save. Drops it behind the net to their player, and PEI cross crease pass to their own player. Almost hit the goalie on that one, and now PEI moving the ring around, back and forth over their own blue line, and checked off the ring there by Mia. Loose ring at center ice. PEI picks it back up, falls, and possession going to go back to West Ottawa as the ring was tied up by the PEI player. Taking advantage of the break to line change a little bit here, and Alice Keeley starting with the ring at the center ice. Passing it out to Sophie. Oh, miss it, and loose ring. PEI steals it right in the neutral zone. And they're going to try to move it in over the blue line as they approach. And they're going to come in, skate wide behind the net, looking for that pass in front of the crease maybe. And draw pass. And coming in, back, goes for the shot, hits the defender. And loose ring over the two blue lines, so can't touch that. West Ottawa, that is. PEI picking it up back in their own end, and loose ring back at center ice, where Isabel picks it up for West Ottawa and dumps it in over the blue line, where Zoe is going to pick that up and moving that ring around. As there's a little bit of a line change here, Zoe taking a few seconds to take a breath and get the support she needs to do something here, and drop to Rachel McDonald. Rachel goes for the shot, hits the defender. Shot clock coming down. Tied up against the boards, and ring goes way high, and PEI picks it up. Gets it over the blue into center ice as they skate it out, and one-on-one here in front of the West Ottawa goalie. Loose ring now, and oh, PEI's got it, and oh, great save by West Ottawa's goalie. And that is a roughing penalty on West Ottawa just after the opportunity there, and shot on goal went wide. So West Ottawa in the box for 2 minutes or less, where PEI now taking it off the free ring, and ooh, they they were delayed there a little bit, picking up the ring, almost didn't get it. Shot on goal, glove saved by West Ottawa's goalie Scarlett. And Mia picking up the loose ring and moving it around around the blue line there, and that's gonna PEI player just took a little tumble there and was down, is now up and heading back to the bench. That stopped the play, and we're just going to take a few seconds to reset everything. That's going to be a West Ottawa possession as we had the ring when the play stopped. And Emily starting with the ring. And goes deep into the opposite end, where PEI is going to easily grab that and move that back over the blue line. Intercepted back by Emily at neutral ice, and Emily moving around, dumps it into the corner, loose ring, but PEI picks that up quickly, and they move it around fast over the blue lines and moving it back into the West Ottawa end. Circling, a lot of momentum here. And trying to set the pick, drop pass, and then coming in with a shot. Gets the stick on it and just goes wide of the net and behind the net. Getting checked off the ring, 2-on-1 pressure, but managed to get it out to Sophie behind the net, and some back and forth there. PEI now with it. Another opportunity trying to beat, and just shoots wide. And that's another delayed penalty on West Ottawa. Slashing it seems. So PEI is going to have a 3-on-2 advantage for 42 seconds or less. So with 2 penalties concurrently for West Ottawa, that takes one of their players out of the defensive zone, so they can only have 2 players in at a time, whereas PEI now has a full 3 on. So they get a very strong advantage here. West Ottawa defending and going PEI shot from the low post and gets the shot but the save. Now gets possession back through the rebound. And another shot direct, another save. Loose ring here as PEI now gets possession again, resetting, moving the ring around, back to the top. And low post shot, oh, hits the post. Great play by PEI there, just a fraction of an inch off. Exactly what they were supposed to do. Now PEI coming back in, now it's back to 3-on-3. Another shot on goal. And Rink pushed back into the crease where the goalies has it and then pushes it out to Michelle. Michelle skating it out over the blue line, pass it over the blue line to Mia. Mia, loose ring over the blue line. Mia gonna try to break through the D, but doesn't have the lane, so it goes behind the net, coming around. And loose ring, can't. Slightly delayed call there by the ref as Mia was picking it up. Both sides of the blue line, was intentionally doing that to stop the play rather than give possession back to PEI with an advantage. Under 2 minutes left in the second period as we head into half, and still 47 seconds left on the remaining penalty for West Ottawa. So PEI slowly moving it towards the blue line, looking for someone to pass to, gets it in across the boards. And cross ice, oh, loses the ring, no shot opportunity. Loose ring, go back and forth there for a bit, and West Ottawa now trying to get it over the blue line. Oh, delayed penalty on PEI as they were fighting to get that out. And now Zoe back into the PEI end, picking up the ring. Delayed penalty here, and they're going to put in, well, we're line changing on the advantage here. So now they're calling for a 4-in, but that's going to stop the play, so didn't take advantage of that as they could have. And 3 seconds left on the West Ottawa penalty with a fresh 2 for PEI. Just over a minute left in the second half. And West Ottawa with the ring here. Rylan with the free ring to Zoe. Zoe doubling back, staying against the boards, moving the ring around, looking for something, goes high around the ringette line, gets checked off the ring but gets possession back, pushes it into the goalie. Goalie saves it. Goalie stops the ring, holds on to it, so that's going to be 5 seconds, and after 5 seconds, possession goes back to the other team. So West Ottawa is going to gain possession back with the free ring. Rachel McDonald now with it. Oh, and sorry, that was another penalty for PEI. So now West Ottawa with the 3-on-2 advantage here for a little over 140 to go. And Rachel McDonald with that quick shot from the low post and goes in over the goalie's shoulder. So that takes it to a 3-0 lead for West Ottawa Wild, and that clears the first penalty. And there's 1:51 left in the remaining penalty now, with 46 seconds left in the second period. So PEI starting with the ring at center ice and moving it quickly over the blue line. Wanted to take advantage of these last few seconds of the period. And they're moving it around. Circling wide, going for the shot down to the post, and oh, great play by PEI there. Just a quick backhand, but hits the post rather than going in, had the goalie beat. That's 2 great opportunities for them where they hit the post, and that's going to be a blue line violation on West Ottawa, and that's going to bring the possession back to PEI in the West Ottawa end. Kind of come in. PEI starting with the ring. always tempted to take that shot off that free ring, and they often do when they have a good opportunity. PI trying to break through the D, but no luck there. D squeezes them out, and West Ottawa getting it over the blue line, and now loose ring and just throwing it down to the goalie to the end of the period there. And that'll bring us to half. Going into the third period, and still 1:05 left on the PEI penalty. Take a few seconds here. There's 1 minute on the clock here. So what I can do for you is thank our event sponsors. Long list to go through here, so bear with me for a few seconds. Sponsoring the National Ringette competition, we have Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, OJ Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, Malika Consulting. Nice long list of sponsors. So thank you everybody for sponsoring the event, making it work really for this. It doesn't work without all this sponsorship. Just a few seconds left in the half here. And the coaches imparting their wisdom, getting everybody excited for the second half of the game. West Ottawa with a 3-0 lead heading into half. Still a lot of ringette to play. So both goalies coming back for the second half. Here we go, West Ottawa starting with the ring this time. Amity over the blue line to Zoe. Zoe's a quick shot, hits the D down to the post where Izzy's fighting for the loose ring, and that, yeah, I think there was some confusion there from the players. There might have been a crease violation on West Ottawa, but wasn't seen by the ref, and got called on PEI as a crease violation. Now giving back possession to West Ottawa. And then Izzy now coming around, drop to Zoe. Zoe cross ice to Rylan. Rylan trying to get him across, goes with a backhand shot. Goalie saves it. Goalie behind the net, pass it out to their player, and moving it out. 2-on-1 pressure against the boards where they get it, and it's brushed off the West Ottawa end back over the blue line. Amity now skating with it, and deep into the boards, where Izzy now picks it up, falls, and gets the ring out to Zoe, where quick line change. Zoe drops to Mia, gets checked off the ring, and ring gets pushed back into the goalie, where goalie pushes it out to their player and skating it out to the neutral zone. Karina putting the pressure on there, not letting PEI do much with it, and they get it out. That's a 2-line. That's going to be possession back to West Ottawa. That's going to come all the way back into the PEI end as it crossed both blue lines all the way down, and that was picked up by PEI at the other end, so naturally comes back to where the infraction started. West Ottawa starting with the ring. And Madison Steele moving the ring around. Drops to Karina. Karina skating quickly behind the net. Drop to Mia. Mia trying to break through the D. Managed to get a shot. Goalie gets there first. And PEI pushing it out back over the blue line to neutral zone. Moving the ring around. PEI's got it still. As they take their time moving it around the neutral zone, looking for somebody to pass to over the blue line, pass it against the boards where they get it, and moving it in, circling behind the net, and they come across, goes for the reset shot as the clock is winding down, goes through the crease but doesn't hit the goalie. Another shot through the crease, doesn't hit the goalie, and that's going to be an expired shot clock with 30 seconds, so that's going to be a goalie ring. The goalie's got it. Out to their player and over the blue line to Izzy. Izzy back over the blue line to Ryland. Ryland coming in, 2-on-1, shoots. Goalie saves. And that's going to be 5 seconds with the goalie holding on to it, so that's going to be a possession back to West Ottawa. West Ottawa putting just enough pressure on so the goalie wasn't comfortable passing it out to their player. Play Ryland to Rachel. Rachel can cycle behind the net. Oh, quick behind the back pass. Fakes, but doesn't connect with the player. PI picks it up and passes it over their blue line back to neutral zone. And they're moving it quickly around here and moving around cross ice in the neutral zone. And dumps it into the corner where they're hoping their player to get it, but they don't. Isabel Binder picks it up instead. And Isabel skating it out, pass over the blue line to Izzy, and 2-on-1 pressure there. Gets checked off the ring and stolen by PEI at center ice. Back, quick pass over the blue line, and PEI coming in. Drop pass and quick shot low, pad save, and another shot goes high that time over the goalie. Goalie was rushing to get to the other end, and another shot deflected off the goalie. They get the reset. The rebound, so PEI coming in, another shot, crease violation, goalie ring, as the PEI player fell and went into the crease a little bit. So goalie passes it out to the player, quick pass over the blue line to Karina. Karina dumps it in, loose ring in front of the net, where PEI picks it up and skates it out. Pass against the boards into neutral zone, loose ring, but they pick it up. Quick dump over the blue line. Still managing to keep it. Now breaking through the D. See what they can do. Goes for a shot, but just goes wide as the player's on the ground trying to shoot. And PEI now has it. That's a delayed penalty on West Ottawa, so they're going to put 4 in here for a few seconds while they can, until the play stops or West Ottawa gets possession. So 4-on-3 here with the advantage. Takes a shot, loose ring in front of the net, crease, and goalie stops it, so that stops the play, and that'll be a penalty call on West Ottawa. And goalie's coming back out for PEI. Back to full force on their end. PEI with possession in West Ottawa end. Moving the ring around. Tries to pass down to the low post, doesn't connect with their player, and then the player shoots, stopped. Rebound gets taken by Amity. Amity taken down, puts it in front of the crease. And a shot and a great blocker save there by the goalie on the wide open side of the net. Another shot, hits the D and sneaks into the crease. Goalie picks it up and passes it out. Cross ice pass to the neutral zone. PEI steals and dumps it back down against the boards where they have possession back into the West Ottawa end. Behind the back pass to the point and shot and trickling ring, and goalie didn't know where it was for a second there, and that's going to be 5 seconds as she took a few seconds to figure out where the ring was under her pad. Always a scary moment there when you don't know where the ring is. That's going to be PEI possession back in the West Ottawa end. About halfway through the penalty. And PEI circling behind the net, come around. And cross ice pass. Picking it up, and now they're going to circle behind the net. Trying to make a play here. See what they can do. Triangle's pretty strong. Goes for the shot. Goes wide. No reset. 3 seconds left to shoot here. They're going to try to one-timer, but misses. And that's going to be an expired shot clock, and that's going to be goalie ring. Goalie pass it out to Mia. Over the blue line, but intercepted by PEI. PEI now pushing it back into the West Ottawa end where they have it. Coming in, skating around, and shot on goal, and tries to bat it in. No luck. They get the reset and the rebound, though, and PEI getting the possession back, circling now behind the net. A few seconds left in the penalty. And draw pass, miss, but PEI keeping possession. Line change for PEI, and moving the ring around, quick shot, low, Scarlett saves. Rebound picked up by West Ottawa, and the double two blue line passes, one after the other, and loose ring, there's some confusion. PEI now picking it up, passing it back in the neutral zone. PEI player trying to do a little bit of give and go. Cross-ice pass neutral zone for PEI. And back into the West Ottawa end, and chasing it in, and intercepted, and then another interception back by PEI in neutral zone, and now back cross ice, where PEI is going to fight for it again, picked up by West Ottawa. Rachel with a give and go, nicely done quickly, and Rachel now going to circle behind the net as we do a quick line change. Drop to Mia. Mia breaking through the D, goes for the shot, hits the player's stick instead. Gets into the crease and gets the rebound, though. Fresh clock. Madison Steele now with the ring. Drop to Mia. Mia cross pass in front of the crease to Sophie. The PEI defender gets their stick on it first, though, and it goes across. And West Ottawa still moving the ring around. Mia goes for a nice hard shot. Goes wide of the net. Shot clock winding down. PEI picks up the ring. And almost a hooking there, but Madison let go of her stick just in time. Now everyone fighting for it in front of the goalie. PEI comes out with it and pass it over the blue line. That's going to be both sides. Oh, they wave that off. They don't call it. And now PEI back in the West Ottawa end. And shot on goal, save, trickles wide, and Michelle O'Neill fighting for the ring. And managed to keep the defensive play alive. It looks like that is a penalty on PEI on that defensive play. And that is going to bring the ring back into the PEI end. Fresh 2 minutes for PEI, 2 minutes, with just under 2 minutes left in the third period. Izzy Hazimanis starting with the ring. And back to Izzy. Izzy, cross ice. Zoe with it. Izzy down by the post. Izzy goes for the shot instead. Ring in the crease. Goalie's got it. Pass it behind, but Zoe's right there putting on the pressure. And PEI getting it out. Cross ice to the West Ottawa player. Oh, almost a breakaway opportunity here for Zoe Lorimer. And here we go with Izzy now with possession. And going off for a line change where Mia coming in. Picking up the ring. There's Sophie and Karina. Their support. Mia with a big shot. Hits the goalie. Everyone's in the crease. Oh, penalty call there on PEI. All right. Unfortunate turn for PEI there, where they're going to have two people in the box. 1:12 left on the first penalty, so it's going to be a 3-on-2 advantage for West Ottawa. With just under a minute left, and quick pass there to Rachel down at the low post. Somewhat famous in this tournament for that shot. Practiced that a million times, I'm sure. So that brings the lead to 4. for West Ottawa. As we approach last few seconds of the third period, everyone fighting for it in the West Ottawa end. Loose ring and PEI comes out with it. So PEI circling wide, going around the net, coming around. Shot clock already coming down. Cross ice pass missed, where West Ottawa is going to pick that up and get it over the blue line. Loose ring, and that's going to be kept over the blue line. Quick pass over the blue line to Sophie. One-on-one opportunity. Goalie gets their shoulder on it. Great job by the goalie there. And Karina to Mia. Mia with the shot, hits the D, goes wide. Gets the deflection off the goalie still and gets the reset, but PEI not picking it up behind the net. And trying to get it over the blue line. Big pile up there on the blue line. PEI now has it. And that's the end of the third period. So 1 minute on the clock to get us into the last period of play. Another 10 minutes to play. Still a lot of ringette to play here. This is the third day of the round robin. Started on opening ceremonies on Sunday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday round robin play. Most teams, or all teams I suppose, are playing 5 games, so keep an eye on the results as the day goes on, as that will dictate what happens tomorrow. There is the championship pool, and then there is the consolation pool, and depending on how the teams do in their round robin play, that will direct the seeding for tomorrow, and then on to the championships Friday, Saturday. So keep your eyes on all those results and keep watching. It's going to be some really, really good ringette for the next couple of days heading into Saturday. And yeah, it's a very busy week for everybody here. And that brings us to the end of the last pause between periods, and all the players coming back out. The last 10 minutes of playing the game. PEI still down 1 player for 1:02 or less. PEI starting with possession in this last quarter. So PEI in the neutral zone has it. Pass it over the blue line where it's a loose ring against the boards. They keep possession. Quick, oh, great play there. Pass to the top of the crease with a quick shot. Scarlett with the save, holds on to it for 5 seconds. Possession going back to PEI. PEI certainly looks hungry coming into this last period of play. Speaking of the placements, it's important to close that plus minus in case you're in a tie with another team. So anything you can do to close that gap is critically important. That's another crease violation on West Ottawa, and that ring is going to go back to PEI possession. Everybody doing a quick line change here, get some fresh feet under them. PEI starting with the ring. And going for the shot, goes hard and wide. Emily picking up the ring, but 2-on-1 pressure there, staying with it. Good effort, and Emily skating it out over the blue line, where West Ottawa has it. Into the PEI end to Mia. Mia takes a quick shot, deflected off the goalie, goes wide. Madison picking it up on the boards, and then Mia back, cross ice, and Karina with the low post cross crease pass. Those quick one-timers at the opposite end of the crease are really tough to beat. So that's a 5-0 lead for West Ottawa. doing a lot of talking. And back into the play. PEI starting with it at center ice. And trying to look for somebody to pass to over the blue line, looking for it, and goes for the dump deep, but gets knocked around and loose ring against the boards. Tied up, possession back to PEI. PEI going to come in, goes for the shot, save. Loose ring, gets knocked back into the crease to Scarlett. Scarlett passes it behind the net to Isabel. Isabel skating it out into the neutral zone. Back and over the blue line. That's knocked back and then stolen by PEI. PEI now coming in quick. Goes for the backhand, hits the defender. And PEI now has possession. Skating around. Gonna go for a shot. Shot and a goal. Beats Scarlett on that one. Cross pass on the glove side. So PEI's first goal in the fourth period here. That's a 5-1 lead for West Ottawa. West Ottawa starting with it. Alice to Amity. Amity over the blue line. Loose ring. Where Madison picks it up and off to Karina. Karina tries the behind the back pass down to the post, intercepted by PEI. PEI fighting for it. Loose ring and they get it. They just clear it across the blue line. One-on-one fighting for it here and loose ring, pushed over the blue line. PEI coming in by themselves and resetting the play here. As they skate around wide, looking for a shot, save. Loose ring in front of the crease. Everyone fighting for it. Gives it back into the crease where Scarlett's going to pick that up. Looking for somebody and gives it to Amity. Amity skating it out over the blue line to Rachel. Rachel fighting for it against the boards, 2-on-1, loses possession. PEI now back into the West Ottawa end. Now PEI going for a line change here. One player all by themselves. Against three defenders. Tried the cross ice pass, didn't connect. PEI back in neutral zone, now back and forth here. Coming back in, 1-on-2. No opportunity for a shot. And they are now coming around, goes for another shot. Goalie's got the glove on that, no problem. Scarlett throwing it out to Zoe. Zoe quickly to the neutral zone. Rachel skating around the neutral zone, looking for somebody to pass to. Dumps it deep into the corner of Ryland. Loose ring, fighting for it. And that's going to be a goalie ring. Goalie's got it. Quick dump to the corner. And then pass out to neutral zone. They've got it here. One-on-one and they don't connect, so West Ottawa picks up the ring. Back over the blue line to the neutral zone. And slowing down the play a little bit here in the last 6 minutes of the game. Ring is going back and forth possession there in the PEI end, and play gets stopped, and that's going to be a West Ottawa possession. Sophie starting with the ring this time. Free ring, goes for the quick pass down low by the boards, but didn't connect, and PEI getting possession here. Still pressure by West Ottawa, but PEI passing it behind the net, and now over the blue line, loose ring. PEI is going to, miscommunication there by PEI as they both skated by the ring. Now PEI got it back into the West Ottawa end, and coming in for a quick shot, deflected, goes wide. PEI can't get their stick on it for a rebound shot. And now West Ottawa back into the neutral zone. And PEI putting in a lot of pressure now in the last minutes of the game, not wanting to waste time, needing that possession back to make things happen. And West Ottawa, a quick wraparound there by Zoe with a shot on goal and a save. And goalie pass it back out to their player. Looks like some of these players might be moving a little slower, maybe a long shift for them. And some pressure there as they get it over the blue line, but intercepted by Emily and then pushed back into the PEI end where it's intercepted by PEI, now back into the neutral zone. And PEI now moving around. West Ottawa also not giving up in these last minutes and not wanting to let PEI keep possession for very long. Great defensive play there by Emily as the PEI player had possession down by the post. And PEI with the front of the crease and loose ring behind the goalie. She stops it. And then goalie passes it out to Mia. Mia skating it up into the neutral zone to Karina. Karina picking it up and back to Sophie in the PEI end. Sophie skating wide. Under 4 minutes left in the game now. Pass behind the net to Karina. Shot clock coming down. Karina's gonna have to shoot. Goes for the shot, hits a West Ottawa player. Loose ring here. And Karina comes out with it. Cross ice pass and shot. Oh, hits the post. Sophie with a great shot. Just beats the goalie but hits the post and comes back out. And that's going to be 5 seconds. The goalie keeping possession, and that's going to go back to West Ottawa. And timeout called. I didn't see the hand gesture, but I assume that was most likely PEI calling for the timeout in the 3:35 left in the game, down by 4. Stranger things have happened. 4 goals in 3.5 minutes. I've seen it happen. And that'll be the end of the timeout as the refs take the ice, and the players now are asked to come back out, get the play going again. That's going to be West Ottawa possession in the PEI end. Rachel McDonald starting with it. Sorry, that's Izzy. To Rachel, back to Izzy. West Ottawa moving the ring around. Ryland, back to Izzy. Back to Rachel. Rachel in front of the net, shoots, gets the reset, and fighting for it. PEI, PEI tries to clear it, gets caught up in the rough skate, stays in the PEI end, and that's going to be tied up and given back to the goalie for possession. And here we go now, and goalie passes it behind the net, skating it out, drop pass to their own player. West Ottawa having the one-on-one pressure here, not wanting to give up possession. And one-on-one opportunity. Rachel with the defensive play there, not letting the PEI player take a shot. Now they take a shot, blocker save. Rebound by West Ottawa and skating it out. Isabel now with it. And collision in front of the net, loose ring, back into the crease. That's going to be a penalty on PEI. So delayed penalty here. Karina at center ice, dumps it in, and PEI is going to stop that play in their end. So that's a penalty for PEI. Just a little over 2 minutes left in the game, with 2 minutes or less on the penalty. And that's going to be West Ottawa possession in the PI end. Mia starting with the free ring, passing out to Madison. Madison against the board pin. That gets it out to Mia and tied up by PEI, so it's going to be goalie Rink. Goalie looking for someone to give it to. Behind the net, Mia's right there though, and that's going to be a delayed penalty, and that's going to be on West Ottawa, I'm assuming. So, goalie for PEI is coming off. Going to take advantage of this penalty in the last few moments of the game. So that's going to give them a 4-on-3 advantage. They pull their goalie, so they're allowed to put one more player in the offensive zone. So here they go, moving the ring around. Some good passing, back and forth. Switching spots. And back down at the crease, and that's going to be cleared. Rachel McDonald coming around over the blue line. Emily to Rachel, back over the blue line. Didn't want to take that shot, wanted to kill the clock instead. Make sure, as I mentioned earlier, they're trying to keep their plus minus as strong as possible. Don't want to lose possession. Now PEI grabbing it back into their end. Neutral zone. Loose ring, kicks it over the blue line. PEI fighting for it. And here we are with West Ottawa back over the blue line, not giving a chance to PEI to pull their goalie again. And over the blue line, that's going to be both sides on Rachel McDonald. Better to take that than to give a breakaway opportunity to the team. And we are at 59.5 seconds left in the game, last minute of play. And PEI possession back in the West Ottawa end, and they have now pulled their goalie again, so it's going to be another 4-on-3 opportunity trying to close that gap. And PEI now moving the ring around, setting the pick, coming around, goes for the shot, top corner, goal. Ottawa now starting with the ring and pushing it into the PEI end where it's intercepted by PEI back in the neutral zone. PEI coming in, quick drop, but picked up by West Ottawa. Sophie into the West Ottawa end and skating it out, dumps it all the way past two lines where PEI is going to pick it up. 23 seconds left in the game as we wind down the clocks here. PEI back into our end, 13 seconds, coming in, driving towards the net, goes for the shot, save, 9 seconds, goalie's got it, pass behind to Emily, Emily clears it out, almost went to the PEI, PEI now has it, that's going to be 1 second, and that's going to be the end of the game. So a win for West Ottawa Wild in their 5th game of the round robin. That brings their record to 3-2. And we'll see how the rest of the day goes with everybody else's games and see how that plays out for tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the game, and hopefully I was objective enough through the game. And yeah, hope you keep watching, and there'll be a lot of great Ringette over the coming days. So take care. Bye.
Good afternoon, Ringette fans, from Myers Arena here at the Bell Sensplex in Canada, Ontario, on the west end of Ottawa. This afternoon's matchup, it's a Battle of Alberta for the top of Pool C. We got the Calgary Rowdy against the home team, Spruce Grove Riot. Riot are on the far side in their green jerseys, Calgary's in their whites. Should be a battle right to the end. Should be a good game. Calgary being the visiting team, they will start with possession of the ring. Fans are amped. A little bit of a chilly morning here in Ottawa. Rained overnight. Got down just about the freezing mark, so it was interesting, but we didn't have to get here till 10, so good drive. Here's Calgary coming up the left wing side. Stops up at the blue line. Gets out into the far right corner. Picked up by Brennan. Brennan gets that up to Fitchlack. Gets checked at the last second. Calgary comes up with that. Blocked by the Riot. Bouncing ring at center. Battle for it in the neutral zone. Calgary gets that over to the right-hand corner. Calgary slams on the brakes. Throws that up the middle into the far left corner. She snags that and goes behind the net. Picks up some speed. That's Grierson. All alone. Calgary doing a line change. Gets that to the middle. Saved by Walker. Calgary resets. Has some trouble in the corner. Stopped on some snow or something there. Calgary takes a shot. Goes wide. No reset. 19 seconds left on the clock. Winds up. Trips onto her deke. Gets that over to the right. Just high off to the left. Drives to the right. Ooh, 2 feet too high. 3 seconds. Needs the reset. Back pass. No reset. 30-second shot clock violation. Calgary. Riot ring. Riot goalie today is Adriana Walker. Out of stoppage and play. I will look up the Calgary goalie here. Blay picks that up in the neutral zone. Stops that at the blue line. Hunter gets tackled. Blay's going to pick that up in the corner. No, Hunter picks it up. Hunter winds things up. Drop pass. Blay cuts the middle. Takes shot. Toe save. Drops that behind the net. Number 16 throws that up to the right wing corner. Who gets it into the neutral zone. Looking for support. Picked up by Repchuk. Repchuk back pass over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck drop pass to Blay. She wasn't ready for it. Repchuk picks that up. Side steps her check. Repchuk comes up with it. She's double teamed. Here comes Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets checked going through the middle. Gets that into the offensive zone. Sorry, that's Hunter. Hunter drops that off for Kellerman. Kellerman drives the middle. Fakes the shot. 4 seconds on the clock. Needs a reset. Gets that into the corner. McNeil picks that up. McNeil, drop pass. Here's Diamond. Diamond takes a shot just wide. McNeil picks that up left wing side. Drops that off for Kellerman. Kellerman through traffic, gets checked. Calgary throws that the wrong side. Two-line pass, she cannot touch it. Hunton throws that into the corner. Hunton gets watched on the corner. Diamond tips that into the neutral zone. Gets thrown back into the right-hand corner. Repchuk's going to come back and get that. Repchuk off the top of the glass. Doesn't get it out. Calgary comes up with this. Watts has it now. Good check by McNeil. McNeil gets taken out. That's going to be a penalty on Calgary. Calgary, 2 minutes for slashing. 6:57 on the clock. First quarter. Fitchlack on the right-hand side. Riot power play. Has nothing to shoot at. Gets that over to Hunter, right corner. Winds things up. Has Fitchlack on the far right. Here's Hunter. Back pass. Fitchlack snags that. Goes to the middle. Takes a shot. Just wide. Rebound goes to Baumke, who's stabbing at it, gets it into the crease. Goalie sauces that into the corner. Here comes Calgary up the right half wall. Short pass, she tips that into the neutral zone, picked up by Fichelak. Fichelak gets that up to Hunter. Hunter on her horse, cuts to the middle, backhander, off the side of the net. Hunter slows things down, throws that back for Fichelak. Fichelak cuts to the middle, gets checked, still has it. Drops it off to McNeil. That gets batted out of the midair. That shot goes 3 feet wide. Here's McNeil still with the ring. Over to Lenderbeck. Shot gets blocked. Blay bouncing ring. Blay loses it to the defenser. Here comes Calgary up the middle. 3 on the right-hand side. Short pass across the blue line. Bouncing ring. Clausen chips at that. Blay gets that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck stabs up behind her. Has Boyd go on the far side. Bouncing ring. Back pass. Lenderbeck takes shot. Toe save. Boyd picks up that rebound. And then she comes out of the zone. Here's Blay. Drops that off for McNeil. McNeil crossing past Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck has Repchuk. Lenderbeck's going for a change. Repchuk drives through the defenders. Doesn't get a shot off. McNeil picks that up. McNeil drives the middle. Blocked. Gets the reset from the side of the net. Calgary picks it up. Pass over to the right-hand corner. She spins her check. That ring goes into the crease. Throws that off to the corner, off the ref. They're going to call that a crease violation. Calgary ring. Calgary drops that behind their own net. Coming up the right wing board, watched by McNeil. Cross seam support pass, gets that up the middle. Has one streaking. Drop pass at the blue line. Tried to do the short pass into the zone. Repchuk picks that up. Support pass intended for Hunter. Calgary picks that up. Hutton watches her into the corner. Miller had that. Over to the corner. Here's Calgary. Fakes the drop pass. Good block by Hutton and Hunter. Hutton takes her girl out into the corner. Delayed penalty. Asley has it in the right-hand corner. 4 in. Calgary pulled the goalie. Rushfelt up here in the corner. Calgary from the top corner. Watched by Repchuk and Hunter. Lewis is snuck in back door. Asley. Drop pass. Lewis. Spin. Blocked by Hutton. Chopped out. And Riot. 2 minutes for tripping. 3:49 on the clock. Calgary's goalie for this afternoon's game is Autumn Demore. .349 on the clock, first quarter, no score. Blocked by McNeil. Fichelak. Too close. I believe she picked that up right on the line. 4 in. Calgary, right dot. Works out across. Spins. Tried to put that between her legs. Loose ring. Boyd picks that up. Whoa, loose in front of the net. Brennan picks that up. They're going to say in the crease. Just got a loud warning on my watch. It is loud in here this morning. Calgary gets us going from the right again. Takes a shot, too high. McNeil chases that into the corner. Rolling ring. Double teamed in the corner. She gets pinched out. Calgary does come up with it. Calgary back pass. Up front. Takes a shot. Bounced off the defender. Walker has it. She's not going to move. It's stuck in her pad. Wholesale change both teams. 3:12 left on the clock. Minute 23 left in the Riot penalty. Nothing to shoot at. Goes to her wing. Giffen, sorry. Shot blocked by Clausen. Calgary. Left wing side. Gets that up deep. Blocked by Walker. Walker has it bounce in her pads. Fakes the drop. Gets that over to Hunter. Crease violation, Calgary. Here's Walker. Gets that to Repchuk, who gets checked. Hunter picks up that loose ring. Hunter throws that up to Fitchlack. Ooh, who gets taken out hard in the boards. That's going to be a major trip. Fitchlack is winded, but I think she's going to be okay. She's coughing up a lung right now. So that will be a 4-minute major for Calgary. So in 49 seconds, the Riot will have a penalty for the entire 4 minutes. I guess it'd be just over 3 minutes. So Lenderbeck's gonna get us going from the right. Lenderbeck over to Hunter. Hunter picks up some speed behind the net. As Hunter following, drop pass, Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck takes a shot. Off the toe set, tried to bounce that off the pads. Can't tell who throws that up front. Hunter, crease violation. She had the defenseman all over her. Calgary throws that behind the net. Watched by Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck chops that out of the... Another crease violation. What's going on? Not sure why that was whistled down. Riot ring. Hunter from the right. 17 seconds remaining in the Riot penalty. Hunter takes a look, surveys the situation, gets that over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck, back pass. Hunter through the middle. Goes for the 5-hole. Moore stops that. Checked by Hunter. Pass intended up across into the neutral zone. Stopped by Riot. Clausen's going to pick that loose ring up. She snaps that into the right corner. Chased by Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets a read on her player. And throws it in front. Here's a shot, McNeil off the post. I believe it was 4 in. Good forechecking there by the Riot. Defensive Calgary is sure holding their own as well. Calgary from center shoots that up to the right wing boards. Boyd's going to pick that up. Boyd, Brennan in support. Boyd takes a look, gets that up to McNeil. McNeil taps that up to Kellerman. Kellerman slides her check, slams on the brakes, drives to the middle, drop pass. Here's McNeil. McNeil tripped. Calgary throws that over to the right wing corner. Throws it up to the middle, open wing, watched by Boyd. Cuts the middle, shoots, scores! Short-handed goal, Calgary Rowdy. 2:23 remaining on their penalty. Hutton over to Repchuk. 56 seconds left in the period. Gets that up to Bomke. Bomke can't drive the middle. Has Hunter out front. Gets it up to Hunter. Somebody lost their stick. Hunter on her knees. Couldn't get the shot off. Hunter up the middle. Drop pass. Fitchlack drives through the middle. Scores! Tie game. 36.6 seconds on the clock. And because that's a major penalty, Calgary does not come out of the box. 1:58 remaining in that penalty. Calgary throws that up the middle. Jumps over Hutton. gets to the middle, takes a shot, blocked by Repchuk. Here's Hunter. Hunter gets that up to Fitchlak. Fitchlak gets taken out again. And here's Hutton. Hutton, crossing pass. Repchuk, 20 seconds on the clock. Repchuk tries to drive the middle, goes to 2, toe save. Repchuk, rebound just wide. Bomke, 10 seconds on the clock. Tried to bounce it off the goalie's toe. Crease violation, Calgary, 7.3 on the clock. Riot Ring. Lenderbeck from the left, takes a shot just high. Here's McNeil, 3 seconds on the clock, tries to center it, shoots, scores! 0.3 seconds left on the clock. Lenderbeck with a wraparound puts the Riot up 2-1. Power play goal, Kate Lenderbeck. Calgary should be just taking a shot here. Nothing. After 1, 2-1 Riot. With a breakage in play, I'd like to give a little love out to some of our sponsors here. Without them, events like this could not take place. Ringette Canada sponsors, Government of Canada, Gatorade, they've come through huge for this tournament. They've sponsored the tournament. There's buckets of Gatorade downstairs for all the athletes. Athena Ringette, Ringjet. Save some more for later. Well, there's a breakage in play. Calgary does get a lot of movie sets and stuff in the mountains there, and one of Calgary's own, Annie Clow, she was in an episode of Heartland. Congratulations, Annie. That's a big deal. Hope you got to play with the horses and have a good day out there. Beautiful backdrop. Here's Clausen. Clausen gets that to Lenderbeck. Good stab. Lenderbeck. Ooh. I believe McNeil's going to go for body. I didn't see it. I was watching the ring. So that will negate the Riot power play. So in a minute and 13, Calgary will have a shortened power play here. McNeil, 2 for body. Calgary, left side. Back pass. Missed it. Winding things up, getting it set up. Crossing pass. Shot off the blocker. Clausen takes that into the... Clausen fell into the boards. She's all right. Here goes Boyd. Somebody. Boyd gets that up the middle. Here's Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets checked. Does Hunter get there? No, Hunter trips. Boyd picks up that loose ring. Hunter, pass intended for Lenderbeck. Gets that thrown into the corner. Miller had a little bit of problem with it. Rolling ring. Hunter can't get it. Calgary throws that to the left wing side. Slows down in the snow. She was able to pick that up. Calgary, right half wall. Driving to the middle, drop pass. Takes a shot, gets the reset. Walker picks that up, gets that up to the left. Boyd throws that up. Calgary does pick that off. Calgary is going to get a delayed slashing call. So for 5 seconds, the Riot will have a 5-on-4 power play here. Or a 4-on-3 power play, sorry. Kellerman from the right. Gets that over to Repchuk, who rifles one at the goalie's shoulder. Kellerman chases that into the corner. Loose ring. Calgary comes up with it. Here's Calgary through the middle. Short pass. 4-on-4. Calgary rifles that up to the right wing corner. She slows things down, gets things set up. Gets the reset. Walker fakes the throw. Here's Kellerman now. Kellerman picks up some speed behind the net. Gets that over to Repchuk. Repchuk has Blay going as well as Kellerman. Repchuk throws that up to Kellerman. Blay picks that up. Gets that support pass over to Repchuk. Repchuk surveys the situation. Drop pass, Kellerman. Couldn't quite get enough on it. She had her stick chopped right at the last second. Here's Calgary now. Can't see her name. Here's McNeil. Gets that up to Diamond. Diamond had trouble with it. Couldn't get to it. Calgary winding up behind their own net. Slams on the brakes. Cross seam support pass. Watched by 3 Riot players. Calgary throws that up the middle. McNeil couldn't snag that. Calgary throws that in the far left corner. Watched by Repchuk. Calgary, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Gets the reset. Rebound comes straight out in the middle. Repchuk gets that up to Fichelak. Fichelak has 2 coming across with some speed. Fichelak throws that into the corner. McNeil picks that up. McNeil has her defender all over her. McNeil spins her check. Takes a shot just wide. Calgary picks that up. Cutherson up the middle. Calgary's got some time at the blue line. Sets things up 3 across. Picked off by McNeil. Gets that to Fichelak. McNeil gets on her horse. Fichelak, short pass. McNeil. McNeil's got Bomke up front. Bomke missed that one. She's going to chase that to the left hash. Bomke. Riot going for a change. 14 seconds on the clock. She drops out for Fichelak. Round her check. Shot gets blocked. Good check by Fichelak to get that out. Here's Hunter into the corner. Hunter pushed into the boards. Hunter drops her shoulder. Drops that for Boyd. Boyd pressures up. Leaves that for Lenderbeck just wide. Rebound off the side of the net. That will be Riot ring. Demore doing a great job with her angles there. Defensive triangle is nice and strong, not letting the Riot get into that middle. 6:04 on the clock, 2-1 Riot. Hunter from the right. Nothing. Here's Lenderbeck. Plays out front. Lenderbeck, cross-in pass. Here's Hunter. Can't get to the middle, gets taken out, delayed penalty. Here's Repchuk with some speed through the middle, takes a shot, blocked. Calgary's going to touch that. Calgary's going to go 2 minutes, 4 body, 5:44 in the second quarter. Lenderbeck for the Riot from the left-hand side. Has Blade parked over here on the near corner. Gets that back over to Hunter. Riot have 4 in motion. Here's Lenderbeck, back pass. Over to Blade, shoots just wide. Had that corner picked. Here's Hunter. Hunter, back pass, Blade. Blade. Snagged on that. Calgary comes up with it. Chloe, the movie star, coming up the left-hand side. Calgary waits for her players to come back up. Repchuk takes out her check. I can't see the ring from here. Goalie ring. Walker gets that over to Hutton. Hutton shoots that up to Kellerman. Kellerman snags that. Gets that up to McNeil. She couldn't quite get clean snag on it. Chloe picks that up. Chloe from her knees. Beautiful pass onto the left. The forward had a little bit of a problem getting it cleanly. Gets that back for a support pass. She gets a give and go from the left. Gets that up to the near corner. Walker with a huge save. That gets chopped out to the neutral zone. Diamond throws that blindly into the neutral zone. And Calgary's going to go for another penalty. 2 minutes for cross-checking. So for the next 51 seconds, Riot will be on a 5-on-3. 4:35 left in the second quarter. And Lenderbeck, Hunter, and McNeil out here. Looks like Chloe and can't see the other number. Here's Hunter. Lenderbeck. Back to Hunter. Lenderbeck shoots off the side of the net. Neal's going to pick that up. Gets that over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck up top. Hunter up top. Here's McNeil. Hunter. 34 seconds left in the first penalty. McNeil takes out her check. Nobody wants to stay on their feet. Hunter shoots. Scores! Lenderbeck from Hunter and McNeil capitalizes on the 5-on-3. For the next minute, 36 seconds, Riot are still on the power play. 4:11 in the second quarter. (3-1) Riot. I love this fun fact about you. Lola Giffen from Calgary says she can walk and chew gum at the same time. Here's Calgary from the right, watched by Boyd. Spreading out that Riot triangle. Here's Calgary, left side. Throws it up to the middle, tries to get that back door. She had it, couldn't quite snag it. Clausen put up some interference there. Here's Bomke. Bomke shovels that up to Fitchlack. Fake back shot. Calgary, Rushfeldt. Checked by Fitchlack, one-handed, keeps that into the corner. Back pass, Bomke. Drives the middle. Shovels that too high and wide. Fitchlack. Bomke lost her stick. Here's Lenderbeck. Back pass. Fitchlack. Fitchlack drives the middle, takes a shot. Beautiful save by Demore. Demore throws that right side. Support pass over to the left. She gets that up. Two-line pass. Picked up by Brennan. Brennan slams on the brakes. Gets that up to the middle. Lenderbeck couldn't quite get it, or Hunter couldn't get a snag on that. Good stop by Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets that from McNeil. Lenderbeck over to McNeil. Back over to Lenderbeck. In the middle. Good hard check by Calgary. Demore is there for the shot. Not much mustard on that one. Here's Calgary spinning around in their own zone. Picked up by Blay. Blay gets that back into the zone. Lenderbeck couldn't get it. Went through her legs. Calgary retreats into their own zone. Gets that into the neutral zone. And now they're coming across with some speed. Has three in there. Fresh player coming in. Into the middle. Brennan takes her into the corner. No shot. Calgary 10 seconds on shot clock. 2:15 on the play clock. She gets into the middle and McNeil's going to get called for body. Calgary from the left. 2:05 on the period clock. Winds things up on the right. Drives the middle. No shot. Back pass. Through the legs. Nice save by Walker. Walker drops up behind the net for Hunter, sorry. Hunter throws that up the middle. It was tipped, so Diamond can pick that up. Diamond chases her girl into the corner. Calgary throws that to the left. Through the middle. Slams on the brakes, throws that into the right corner. Calgary forward. Circles around. Fakes the drop pass. Drives the middle. Takes a shot. Tips. Scores! Three-two. 1:23 on the clock, second quarter. Clausen gets that over to Boyd. Boyd at the blue line, waiting for some support. Tipped by Calgary. Picked up by McNeil. Pass intended over there for Bomke. Bomke takes out her check. Bouncing ring, picked up by McNeil. She gets checked. Calgary throws that into left wing boards. Boyd goes for a run. Calgary picks that up. Drives the middle. Spins around her check. Shovels it in. Scores! .2 on the clock. Tie game. Cotton into Rubchuk, 48 seconds on the clock. Boyd's coming, or Blake coming across with speed. Here's Hunter. Has Lenderbeck parked in front. Here's Hunter. Goes to the middle, back past Blay. Takes a shot, blocked. Into the, behind the net. Lenderbeck and Blay are there. Riot ring. From the left, 26 seconds left on the clock. Lenderbeck, Hunter, and McNeil. Lenderbeck, back pass over to Hunter. McNeil parked in front. Back pass. Lenderbeck gets out to McNeil, takes a shot. Toe save. Beautiful save by Demore. Here's Hunter. Back pass. McNeil takes a shot. Blocked. Shot. Nice toe save of Demore. Chased by McNeil into the corner. Good hard check by Lenderbeck. Calgary doing a great support pass. What's going on? Oh, end of the quarter. At the end of two. Scores tied, 3-3. Sponsor time. Event sponsors for the Canadian Ringette Championships. We've got Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Jervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, Dom Sports. Save the last little bit for next period. period starts, wanted to also give a shout out to ISI Entertainment. Done a great job with Cameron and setting us up with our headsets, and especially today our camera lady is Theo, doing a great job out there. I've already gotten some text messages that doing great. Here's Calgary. From the right, circles around. Gets that cross seam, nobody wanted it. Here's Miller. Miller into Ashley. She gets that on a nice shot. Hyman bats that out of there. Rolling ring, chipped up by Lenderbeck. Calgary did tip that. Lenderbeck can pick that up now. Lenderbeck drives the middle, takes a shot, toe save. Beautiful save by Demore. Calgary through the middle, watched by Lenderbeck. She spins that check. Ooh, Calgary ran into their own player there. Calgary, left side, up the middle. Watched by Hutman, drop pass. Tries to drop the middle, Calgary's doing a line change. Gets the shot off, blocked by Repchuk. 5 seconds on the shot clock, needs a reset, saved by Walker. That rebound comes up for Hutman. She throws that up to Kellerman. Nobody touched it, she can't touch that. Calgary picks that up in their own zone. Calgary with free ring from the left. Crossing pass, she didn't get that clean. Picked up by McNeil. McNeil gets triple teamed, double teamed. And they're gonna give the free ring to, I'm not sure. She said right, but I believe they're going to Rowdy. Yep, Rowdy ring. Calgary. Right, have the whole neutral zone plugged up. Calgary does get that through. From the right. Watched by Boyd. Calgary. Sets that up the middle, drop pass. Takes the shot, goes wide. Walker cleans that rebound up. Takes a look, sauces that over to... What happened? Not really sure what happened. Walker starts again. This side to the left to Clausen. Clausen. Calgary doing a good job plugging up the neutral zone here. Here's Kellerman. She did not tip it, so Calgary's going to pick that up in their zone. Watched by Diamond. Calgary cuts in front of their net, spins off the check from Diamond, gets that to the neutral zone, spins her check as well. Good hard check by Riot. McNeil comes up with it, sidesteps her check, and McNeil got taken out awkwardly. And then they blew it down. I'm not sure why. Maybe because she got hurt? .7:31 in the third quarter. Tie game. Hunter just getting clarification of what went on there. Here's Calgary from the left. Calgary must have had 4 in. Walker drops after Repchuk. Circles around, getting some speed behind her own net. Calgary plugging up the neutral zone. She gets it through. Hunter spins her check, throws that up the middle for pass intended for Baumke. Baumke in a battle at the bench. Calgary gets that out, coming up the left side. Calgary crossing pass. She picks that up off the half wall. Hunter pushes her out of the zone. Watched by Repchuk and Hunter. Giffin's open on the far side here, near side. Back pass, too far back. Calgary takes a shot, blocked off the crossbar. Gets a reset though. Calgary drives the middle, gets it up top, spins off her check, and Hunter going for body. Calgary going for a power play. 6:35 remaining in the third quarter. Brennan and Boyd out guarding for the Riot. Calgary gets that over to the left. Calgary not having much to get out there. Sneaks one in the back door. Back pass. Clear. Saved by Walker. Calgary went into the crease. Walker picks that up. Walker takes that over to Boyd. Boyd spins off her check. Boyd up to Lenderbeck. Boyd gets on her horse. Lenderbeck shoots that cross seam and pass intended for Kellerman. Brennan can't pick that up. Boyd does. Boyd drives the middle. Fakes a shot. Can't get a shot. Calgary did a great job boxing her out. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Boyd drops it for Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets the reset. DeMore swallows up that rebound. She throws that up to the ringette line. Cross into the neutral zone. Calgary takes a first skate in the neutral zone. Circles around, waits for her teammates to get open. There's a pass across into the right side corner. 57 seconds remaining on the penalty. Shot high. I think that might have got tipped. Here's Calgary from the right, blocked. Calgary does come up with it again. Lewis, shot clock violation, Calgary. Riot ring. 46 seconds remaining on the penalty. Looks like McNeil's back. Walker's going to take a 5-second count violation. Calgary free ring from the right, 41 seconds remaining on the penalty, 5:16 on the clock. Pearson, pass that across. Left side, Calgary trying to drive that middle. Gets that far side, near side, saved by Walker. She holds on to the rebound. Walker. McNeil gets tripped up on the net. Blocker save, Walker. Walker's gonna hold that, wait for a line change. Calgary, right side. Giffen. Watts through the middle. Toe save, another toe save. Repchuk picks that up. Repchuk slowly out of her zone, rifles that up the middle. Doesn't get the shot on net. Calgary's gonna pick that free ring up behind their own net. She tipped it. Here's Calgary. Sauces that across to the right. Drops out at the blue line, carries it across, no call. Here's Calgary, takes a shot. Walker's on it. Walker stops that. Walker tosses that over to Hutton. Hutton throws it between Calgary's legs. Kellerman picks that up, spins off her check, gets pinched at the corner. Pass intended for, I'm not sure who. Calgary through the middle, all alone. She couldn't get there. Throws out into the corner. Repchuk dodged a bullet on that one. Calgary rolling ring at center. Another rolling ring. From the right. Diamond can't touch her. Here's Calgary in the middle. Spins around. Repchuk. Shot goes wide. Calgary comes up with it. Here's Miller. Miller circling around left side. Drives the middle. Wicked shot. Toe save. Walker. Repchuk checks that. No shot. 3:20 on the clock. Drop pass. Drives the middle. Crossing pass. Whoa, baby. Walker gets her toe out there off of Repchuk. Walker's going to hold it. 3:07 on the clock. Walker needs some equipment repairs, I believe. Needs her glasses wiped, I believe. She's back. Calgary, free ring from the right. Blocked by McNeil. McNeil comes up with that. She gets checked. Calgary comes up with that on the left-hand side. Watched by Boyd. Calgary slowing things down. Waiting for her trailer to come in. Drives the middle, couldn't get a shot off. McNeil can't get it. Here's Boyd. Calgary delayed penalty. Here's Fitchlack. Fitchlack has Boyd. Boyd across the blue line. Drives the middle all alone. Takes shot just wide off the glove hand side of Demore. Here's McNeil. Riot setting up the 4-in. Bonky. McNeil. Crossing pass, Fitchlack, backhander. Key lead down, here's Clausen. Over to Fitchlack, Fitchlack drives the middle, gets that over, up Bonky's stick. She couldn't get a good shot off. Demore stops that rebound shot. 2:10 on the clock. Rowdy, 2 minutes for slashing. Lenderbeck, left side. Has Blade parked on the far right. Lenderbeck, drop pass. Hunter. Hunter winds things up. Back pass intended for Lenderbeck. Calgary in the crease. Didn't want that crossing pass to get to Lenderbeck. Free ring right, left side. Lenderbeck takes a shot. Tried to sneak that in underneath the arm of the goalie. She had good reflexes, couldn't get that through. Calgary comes up with that on the right. Support pass over to the left. Now through the neutral zone. Slams on the brakes. Hunter picks that up. Has Lenderbeck all alone. Couldn't get it. There we go. Lenderbeck all alone. Double deke. Scores! On the power play, Lenderbeck. There was also a delayed penalty called. I don't think she can come out. So I'm not really sure on how the scoring on a delayed penalty and having one in the box. I think the one comes out of the box, she goes in, which is what they have on the board right now. So Rowdy on a penalty. They haven't put up the goal yet. Here's McNeil one-handing that. McNeil gets that over to Kellerman. Kellerman back to McNeil. She couldn't get it cleanly. Kellerman comes up with it from her belly, gets that over to McNeil. McNeil, drop pass, gets that over to Kellerman. Whips a shot just wide off the goalie's blocker. Bouncing ring goes to the far left. 58 seconds. Diamond takes a shot. Blocked by Demore. Demore throws that into the far left corner. Calgary whips that across. Interrupted by McNeil. Calgary throws out to the far left. Uh-oh. Ride have another player down. Here's Calgary. Right side takes shot. Saved by Walker. Calgary. Ride all over her. 30 seconds on the clock. Calgary winding things up. Blocked by Repchuk. Gets it over to Calgary. Tries to drive the middle. Going for a line change. Here's Calgary. Gets that in. Blocked by Repchuk. Apparently Repchuk went in the crease. Crease violation, Riot. 9.1 on the clock. 36 seconds on the penalty. Calgary's going to pull their goalie to put 3 in. 4 in, sorry. 8 seconds. Here's Calgary from the right. Rifles a shot high and wide. 3 seconds. Rifles another shot off. I think it was off the side of the net. That does it for the third quarter. Riot 4. Calgary 3. 27 seconds remain on the penalty. Let's finish off our very, very huge shout outs and thank yous to the event sponsors. We got Ringette, Namey, Annabelle, ISI Live, providing all the audio video for us. Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, Melika Consulting. Thank you to everybody that has made this event possible. Been a great week so far. This is a Battle of Alberta. 2 undefeated teams so far this week. Both have gone 4-0 through the preliminary rounds. So this is a for provincial bragging rights from our pool to see who can go 5-0. Both teams will advance to the playoff rounds starting tomorrow. All of the Alberta teams seem to have done really well so far this week. I believe Team Alberta went 5-0. I believe Edmonton has gone 5-0. They are both in Spruce Grove's division back home for our league play, and I can tell you both those teams are very strong teams. All right, 1 more to go. Here's Clausen. 5-second violation. Free-ring Calgary. Calgary starts up the right-hand side. She can't get that cleanly. Picked up by Boyd. Boyd rifles that up. Nobody there. Calgary picks it up on the half wall. Runs into a check. Baumke was there. Here's Fichelak. Fichelak spins off her check. Gets that up to Hunter. Hunter through the middle. Up to Baumke. Oh, pass intended for Baumke. Almost was a shot. Just 2 inches wide. Baumke. Cross seam pass over to Hunter. Hunter has Fichelak peeling off her check. Demore picks that up, throws up behind the net. Fans are getting louder. Here's Calgary up the middle. Miller. Short pass across the blue line. Bounces that into the far left corner. Watched by Clausen. Clausen had her stick held. Couldn't get there. Drop pass Calgary left side. Looking to set up backdoor. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Crossing pass, doesn't get there. Bouncing ring. Now they do. 3, 2, 1. That will be a 30-second shot clock violation. Calgary, free ring Riot. Walker gets that up to Boyd. Bounce pass. Lenderbeck tips that. Calgary comes up with it. Looks for the support pass. Kellerman's going to be in a race for it. Good hard checking by Kellerman. Blay comes up with it. Pass intended for Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck picks that up, gets checked. Calgary gets that up to the neutral zone. She spins on that, gets that up to her player who's already going right to the net. Spins her check behind the net. Calgary winds it up, drop pass at the dot. Looking to get to that middle, gets a shot off, blocked. Backs it up into the middle. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Drives the middle. Walker's there, gets the reset though. Clausen rips that up the middle to Diamond. Diamond has the ring go up her stick, slams on the brakes. Diamond pancakes that up to McNeil, who gets cross-checked into the boards. That is a 4-minute major. Poor Everly McNeil is just getting beaten up this afternoon. 7:47 on the clock, fourth quarter. Riot going on a 4-minute power play. Fitchelek from the right. Nothing. Calgary had it all blocked off. McNeil winds it up. Drop pass. Good check by Calgary. Fitchelek drop pass to McNeil. Takes a shot. Tipped. Diamond doesn't know where it is. Calgary comes up with it in front of the net. Shovels that across to the left. It gets stopped up in the snow. Calgary cross-seam support pass. McNeil gets that up to Diamond. Diamond can't stab that. Calgary reverses that right through the neutral zone, waiting for her teammates to catch up. Calgary, left side, drop pass. Setting up back door. Gets that short side into her forward. Winds things up, 10 seconds on shot clock. Calgary winds it up through the middle. Not sure where it is. I think it's in Walker's equipment. Walker holds on. Yeah, it was stuck in her blocker. 6:49 on the clock, 3:02 remaining in the Calgary penalty. Free ring Calgary because Walker held on to it for the 5 seconds. Calgary right side, setting up back door. Gets that over to the right. Driving middle, drop pass. Circles around the net, picks up some speed, gets that up to the high slot. Drives the middle, back pass, shoots, scores! Pulled the defenseman with the initial player with the ring, top corner. Rifled it in, shorthanded. .29 on the clock, 2:42 remaining in the penalty. Brennan gets that over to Boyd. Boyd surveys the situation. Here comes Hunter. Drives the middle through their checks from her butt. Just wide. Chloe comes up with that. Chloe behind her own net, sends that up the left wing side. Calgary gets stopped in the snow. She couldn't get it across into the blue line. That gets thrown into an open wing. Brennan in the chase. Ooh, that's my daughter. And she seems to be all right. Goalie ring. Walker sends that up the right side to Boyd. Boyd, Lenderbeck, back to Boyd. Boyd gets checked, tripped. So, it actually worked out perfect. 2 minutes remaining on the major. And Riot will be going on a penalty. 2 minutes for tripping. I believe, I didn't see who went in there. Oh, it's Boyd. So 5:47, 2 minutes of 4-on-4. Lots of ice out there. I'm not sure what the holdup is. Calgary from the right. Snaps that back to number 11. Number 11 trying to drive the middle, not allowed by Repchuk. 5-second count for the crease violation. Calgary throws up to Fitchelak. Fitchelak throws that up the middle. Offered leg. I believe Calgary player bounced it off Fitchelak's shin pad, and they're saying Calgary ring for an over and back. Number 13 from Calgary starting it from center. Calgary right side. Trying to sneak that over to the left. 4-on-4, lots of open ice here. Calgary drive in the middle, spinorama to the middle, takes a shot to the far outside post. McNeil, bounce pass. Fitchelak snags that, has to wait for McNeil to get in. Here's McNeil, comes through with speed, takes a shot. Calgary's going to get a delayed penalty for body. McNeil from her knees still got the shot off. Beautiful save by Demore to keep that out. McNeil's going to have to go and see the physiotherapist here after this game. So, 4-on-3, Riot. 4:55 on the clock, fourth quarter. Tagging. Lenderbeck, McNeil, she couldn't get it. Demore picks up that loose ring. McNeil checks at that. Calgary tried to get that out, doesn't. Here's Hunter, sets things up again. Lenderbeck, tipped. Hunter, back pass, McNeil. McNeil surveys the situation over to Hunter. Back to McNeil, takes a shot off the goalie's mask. Here's McNeil, gets that over to Lenderbeck, over to Hunter. From the top, over to Lenderbeck, takes a shot. Tipped again. Hunter, McNeil. Or Lenderbeck, McNeil. Back to Lenderbeck. She couldn't get a one-timer off. Lenderbeck, no. Calgary does get that out and whips that up to center. Repchuk's going to slam on the brakes there. Keep that in the zone, in the neutral zone. Gets it up to McNeil. 16 seconds on the two penalties. Here's Hunter. Lenderbeck, Hunter. Takes shot, didn't get anything on it. Here's McNeil. Takes shot, scores! Through the 5-hole. 7 seconds remaining on those penalties. McNeil pots one, 3:54 in the game. So the 7 seconds should remain on the board as that was the major. 59 seconds should come off. 7 seconds until we're 5-on-5, 3:54 remaining in the fourth quarter. Right up 5-4. Calgary throws that up the middle. Saved by Walker. They did the same thing to us in provincials. I'm not sure what that was. I don't know if she stepped out of her crease. Back to 5-on-5. Calgary, left side. Drop pass top of the circle. Another draw pass. She wasn't ready for it. Drives to the middle, gets a reset, into the crease. Crease violation. 3:31 on the clock. Calgary is pulling their goalie. They're going to throw 4 in. From the left. Oh, just wide. I believe that tipped off the crossbar. Calgary setting up on the left side. Looking to get that crossing pass. They do get it, tipped by our defense. The battle in front of the net. Riot Ring. Calgary's goalie goes back into place. McNeil from her knees gets that up to the middle. Watched by Kellerman. Calgary comes up with that. Keep an eye on the Calgary goalie. McNeil tosses that into the right wing corner. Rolling ring. Watched by Kellerman. Calgary, support pass to the left. To the right, sorry. Don't know my lefts and rights. Oh, bounced off of Hunter's skate. Calgary coming up the right-hand side. Throws that into the right corner. Watched by Boyd. Calgary throws up behind the net. Boyd and Repchuk go for it. Calgary comes up with that in the corner. Calgary, top of the circle, drop pass, rolling ring. Riot's going to get a delayed penalty here. Calgary throws that up front, saved by Walker. Repchuk's going to take the penalty. Repchuk for hooking. Calgary forward gave her a little shot after the whistle. No call. Calgary has called a 30-second timeout. While I have some time, I'd like to thank the tournament coordinators and the tournament team. They've put on a great week so far. The Sensplex is nice, but they've got it set up beautifully. Ringette Canada officials all over the place watching every game. Really helps with the professional audio-visual team. Every single one of you guys have done a great job so far. 2:17 remaining in the fourth quarter. Riot on the PK. Calgary have pulled their goalie for 4 in. From the right. Gets that over to the left. Saved by Walker. Blocker Walker. Walker drops that behind in the net. Through the middle. They're going to say she went in the crease. Free ring. Calgary. Calgary will pull their goalie again. .202 on the clock. Calgary from the right. Takes a shot. That was 2 feet too high. Rolling ring in the crease. They're going to say crease violation count for Riot. Calgary drops that off. Takes a shot. Too high. Picked up by Boyd. Slams on the brakes. Calgary checks that off Boyd's stick. Gets that up to the far right. Drives to the middle. Top of the circles. No shot. Now she gets a shot. Rebound out middle. Takes a shot. Blocker's there. Walker pancakes that up to nowhere. Calgary is going to get a body call, I believe. They will have to put their goalie back. Free ring Riot. .129 on the clock. 1:12 remaining in Repchuk's penalty. in Calgary. 2 minutes for, what is this? Thank you. Calgary's penalty is 2 minutes for delay of game. The goalie must not have been off the ice yet. Calgary blows a wheel. Fitchlock can't come up with it. Crossing pass. 1:10 on the clock. Calgary has pulled their goalie. Calgary takes a shot. Walker's there. Walker drops up on the net for Hunter. Hunter just wasting some time. Lenderbeck now can't touch that. Lenderbeck gets taken out at the blue line. Here's Calgary. Calgary goalie creeping up to the bench. 46 seconds. Calgary gets goalie off just wide. Here's Hutton. Hutton sauces that up to the neutral zone. Calgary picks that off. Calgary couldn't quite get there. Hutton, 27 seconds. In a race into the corner. Calgary comes up with it. One possession game. Here's Calgary, gets that to the hash marks. Drives to the middle. Calgary goalie going off onto the bench. 14 seconds. Spins around her check. No shot. There's the shot. Just wide. Blocked by Boyd. Shoots. No. Stuck. Outside. Scores. 0.8 seconds on the clock. Calgary kicks one into the net. Tie game. Short-handed goal, Calgary. Hutton snaps one up. We are going to overtime. So for overtime, Calgary will have a player in the box for the 31 seconds, so Riot will be on the power play. I believe they play a sudden death 10-minute overtime period. And I'm not sure what happens after that. We will find out. So it looks like Riot won the coin toss. They will start with the ring. Calgary chose this side of the ice, so it's regular line changes. Hutman over to Repchuk. Repchuk gets that to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck in the zone, gets that to McNeil. Back to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck spins. Loses the ring, but keeps it. Drop pass. McNeil takes a shot. Nice save, Demore. Demore sauces that up. Calgary has 2-1 coming back late. Here's McNeil. McNeil gets that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck scores! Lenderbeck ends it in overtime. Riot go undefeated in the preliminary rounds. What a game! Girls surrounded the goal scorer. They're trying to figure out who scored it. It was Lenderbeck from McNeil. 9:27 remaining in the overtime period. Riot 6, Rowdy 5. Once again, another awesome game between these two teams. It has been a pleasure playing them all year. On to the playoff rounds tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed your experience. We will see you all tomorrow.
surprises. These guys are going to go down. Seems to be a little less, this has been the whole game. The play is always in their end. because I just remember. a piece of red here. Yep, but yeah, right here. I got it. And they don't have to be centered and forward. You just put in other years, they usually have both centers that fits it. I have to break down my rolls. Kid from Rink said that played last week, yeah, 30 yeah. Good. Yeah. I haven't seen production of it. Not great. No. So there's four. So you don't even say something. Like, what you do is if you agree on those four, then they quit talking about it the rest of the time. And then just who's one, who's two. That's all you need to do. Because sometimes those gals, they get a little wordy. You kind of got to keep them fast, right? Or you'll be there all night. Women enjoy the journey, men run the result. The faster you get there, the better. No time for the beer. Exactly. They wear you down. So like this is done, this is done, that's done, that's likely done, that's done. with the route it is post office, I don't think that will go.
And you also got a front. Yeah.
Rowdy's got it. Rover's got it. You really can't do it. Nobody's
they're in a triangle. Like, so if this is Spruce here, and this is Sting here, and this is Edmonton here, Sting has no problem with these guys, right? But has a problem with them. Edmonton thinks they can beat them, but beat somebody.
Check one, check.
Check one, check.
And good afternoon, Ringette fans. Welcome to another beautiful day here in Canada, Ontario, bringing you Day 3 action in the Canadian Ringette Championships. Beautiful day here in Canada today. We are at the Bell Sensplex here. We are having the home team face off. This is the U19AA Saskatoon Blazers. They're wearing their dark navy jerseys with their pants, and they've got that interesting lightning trim on it with the red and the white. Their opponent today will be the U19AA Calgary Rogue, coming in as AB2, coming from Calgary. My name is Bill. I've got Brad standing beside me here. He'll be doing some talking as well. Hello, Brad.
Good evening, friends. Welcome to our broadcast.
We are Calgary guys. We are affiliated with the Calgary Rogue here, but we're going to do our best to call a nice, clean game. If you are watching, we appreciate you getting in the chat. Love to say hello. Let us know where you're watching from and let us know your name. Love to do a shout out and say hello. Both teams coming in here are 3 pools of 6. These 2 teams will finish 5 and 6 in our pool. Calgary's got 2 losses and 2 overtime losses for 2 points. And Saskatoon shocked the world this morning and beat the Team Quebec. Good for them. So Saskatoon coming in with 3 points on 1 win and 3 losses. So both teams will be playing in the consolation round, coming up here starting Thursday, tomorrow. Just having warm-up underway here. I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, the Ringette Canada sponsors, the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet, and a few of the event sponsors. Sponsoring this wonderful week here in Canada, we've got Ottawa Tourism, the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Serganor, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, and NAMI. We do appreciate all the sponsors taking care of this wonderful sport here. Takes a lot to put on an event like this here, and the organizers in Ottawa doing a great job here in Canada. Another minute left here in the warm-up. A couple of rules if you're new to Ringette. Lines are very important. We've got 2 blue lines, and in Ringette you need to pass over both blue lines. When you exit the zone and then you enter the offensive zone, you need to pass over the blue line. The red line that touches both circles is called the Ringette line. You're only allowed 3 players below the Ringette line, so 3 defenders and 3 attackers. So you'll see the offense will be 3-on-3 below the Ringette line. Another line that's important is the blue crease line. The only person that can go in the crease is the goaltender. Anyone else goes in there, it's a violation and a change in possession. No such thing as face-offs in Ringette. We do what's called a free pass. When the team is awarded a free pass, they have 5 seconds to pass the ring out of the circle. The only other thing is a 30-second shot clock. You hear us talk quite a bit about resets and shot clocks and how much time left on the shot clock. It's a 30-second shot clock. All right, there's your brief Ringette 101. We're about to bring in this action once again. Welcome to the Bell Sensplex. We are bringing you action between the home team, U19AA Saskatoon Blazers, and the U19AA Calgary Rogue, AB2 out of Alberta.
Wednesday is known as Weepy Wednesday. This is the 3rd day of competition for these athletes, and this is one of the hardest tournaments in the sport to be able to win, if not the hardest. These teams probably have had a bit of that weepiness today with Wednesday, with probably some underperforming teams so far. But one thing about Ringette, you get a chance to go on the ice with your friends. These athletes are all for it, so this should be a good matchup. I think everybody's going to be pumped up for this. Make sure you get involved in our chat. We watch the live stream here while we're broadcasting. We'd like to interact with our fans here. So VI Susan says go Rogue. Orange 47, 478. What up, team? Go Blazers.
Here we go, action underway. Calgary right down Main Street off the center ice free pass. Ring down to the side. Here's number 6, Layla Astley. They're going to call a quick crease violation on Calgary. It's going to be a goalie ring. 5 seconds to make a quick little throw out for the goaltender. Number 11's got that. That's Cassidy Pearson. Stolen away by Calgary. Here's JD Patel, number 3 white. JD with the ring. JD's going to go in behind the net. So you can drop that off to Addison Yoja, number 18. Here's Addie. It's going the other way, coming out on her backhand here. Got 17 Sophie Miller and 11 Avery Klezik. There's 11 with Avery. Avery's going to take that shot, goes wide of the net. Ring on the back of the net. It's a violation. It's going to be a goaltender ring for Saskatoon. In goal, number 1, Ava Mundell. Hello, Ava. Ava's got the ring. Ava's going to flare that out to the sideboards. That'll be stolen there by the defender, Cameron Earl, number 14. She's going to step in, drill that shot. Good blocker save by Ava. Saskatoon in behind the net. They're going to look to break out the ring. That's number 5, Kendall. Kendall Tameling puts it out to the neutral zone, stolen away by Calgary. Addie's going to put that back to Tasha, number 8. Tasha Blackwell's got the ring in the corner. Under pressure here. Tasha's going to come out the other side. She's got a good head of steam. She's going to feed that over to Cameron, number 14. Picks it up inside the blue line, so she'll cycle back, go back in behind the net. Calgary down to 10 on the shot clock. Haven't got over their blue line yet. There's a long pass to the neutral zone, picked up by Sophie Miller. She blows a tire, stands back up. Shot clock's going to wind down. There's a buzzer. It's going to be a shot clock violation on Calgary. Referees will take that ring back out to center ice. That's where the ring was before the shot clock went off. So Saskatoon will have a center ice free pass here.
Ringette does have a 30-second shot clock for those that are tuning in for the first time. Once you gain possession, you have 30 seconds to be able to get a shot on the goaltender, on net, or into the opposing team, onto the opposing team stick.
Number 4 at the ring, Scotia Waters. Scotia's going to walk the blue line here. Feeds it in nicely, picked up there by her teammate in the offensive zone. Saskatoon on the attack. Good stick check there by Calgary. Now Lindsay Byers has the ring. Here's Captain Linney. Linney's going to feed it out to Haley Kane. Lots of noise in this rink. It is noisy in here. Calgary fans battling the Saskatoon fans. Here's number 6 for Saskatoon, Maya. Maya's going to slide it across, picked up by Captain Lindsay, and Lindsay's going to bring that ring out. Here comes Linny B, puts it out to Jocelyn. Jocelyn right back to Lindsay. Lindsay feeds it down to Tegan. 2-on-1 here for Calgary. Tegan's going to walk and rips it just wide, and Haley's going to get that rebound. Number 7, Haley Kane in the quiet ice, feeds it down to 10, Tegan Dick. Tegan under pressure here. She's going to one-hand pass that back to Alyssa. Alyssa cutting across, slides it down to JD Patel. JD's got the ring. Cutting across the top, shooting lane, shoots it. Ava makes a save. Ava's got the ring quickly, flares it out. Saskatoon with a quick attack here. Number 6, Maya Kruger puts it out to the neutral zone. Loose ring out there, swallowed up by Calgary. Quick pass in, here comes Layla. Couldn't find the handle on the ring, so she's going to go into the corner, settle it down. Being watched by number 19, that's Avery Pearson. Layla puts it down to JD. This is going to be a crease violation on Calgary, goalie ring. It's going to be their goalie, Ava, picks up the ring quickly, flares it out. Saskatoon with a real quick goalie ring. Like to move that ring north. Ring goes out to the neutral zone, off a skate, up to the sideboards. We're going to have a penalty call here. It's going to be a delayed call on Calgary. Saskatoon into the zone. Goaltender streaks to the bench. Saskatoon can put a 4th player in the zone. They're going to go 4 in the zone. They got a 4-on-3 on the delayed penalty call. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Saskatoon's passing around. That's number 15, Gracie. Gracie puts it up high to 11. Cassidy. Cassidy goes across the top. And that's stolen away by Calgary. Well, that's going to be the first penalty of the game. It's going to be a body contact penalty on Calgary. Looks
Just
like
a bit of an unfortunate play there. Hallie was watching her check, and that ring came off the back of her skate, and she turned and pivoted and made contact, and penalties called. So
number 24 starts with the ring. Bryn Campagna. Bryn, number 24, feeds it over to her teammate, number 10, Avery. Avery's got the ring, starting the attack, steps up front, wheels and shoots. Good save there. Starting goaltender for Calgary, number 31, Sadie Blenkhorn. There's a backhand spinning shot by Saskatoon, and the rebound cleaned up by Calgary. Here comes Addison. Addison puts it out to Avery. Addie's got a head of steam, but Avery got checked there by number 8. Smart check there by Ruby Weslowski. Ruby's going to feed that all the way over to her teammate, number 28, Ava Correa. Ava feeds it into 24. Bryn gets checked to the ice. And number 28 is going to step in, Ava. Number 17 is going to walk in, tries to get that shot away. 17 is Carly Epp. Calgary picks up the rebound. Here comes Addison. Addison puts it all the way out to Jocelyn. It's over both lines. Jocelyn cannot touch that. Still a loose ring there for Saskatoon. Jocelyn does touch it. That's a 2-line pass. So that ring went over both blue lines. Jocelyn was protecting the ring. And then there was a battle there. Nobody touched it. And then Jocelyn batted it with her stick. So the referee calls a 2-line violation. Goes all the way back down.
As many would know, in the sport of ringette, you do have to pass across each blue line. It has to be one single pass across each blue line in order to be able to gain possession of either zone.
Number 7, Amy Olsen with the ring. Offensive zone free pass. Slides it over to Gracie, number 15. Here's Gracie Bubnik. Gracie coming out, wheeling around on her forehand, gets pushed out top, looking to drive in. There's a shooting lane, rips it up high over the net. Picked up by number 6, Maya Kruger. Here's Maya with the ring. Quiet ice, looping around, drops it off to her teammate there. Number 15, Gracie. Here's a shot back up over the net again. And Alyssa's going to pick it up for Calgary. Number 2, Alyssa Walter. Alyssa's going to feed it up the sideboard to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to rip that in. Slides all the way down in the crease. Ava picks it up. Ava quickly flares that out. Saskatoon on that quick attack. Here's number 9 with the ring. That's Ainsley. Ainsley puts her down, gets a return pass. Ainsley driving in, 1 against 2. Behind the back pass, not handled cleanly by number 15, Gracie. Now Gracie's got it on the sideboards. She's looking to drive in, feeds it back to number 11, Cassidy. Cassidy walks in, top of the crease, gets that shot on net. They're going to call a crease violation on Cassidy. That'll be goalie ring for Sadie Blankhorn. There's Sadie with the ring, quickly drops it side of the net. Here comes Jordan Nero, number 4. Jordan walks the blue line, kicks it back to Alyssa. Alyssa feeds it out to Haley Kane. Stolen away by number 4. Good pick by Scotia Waters. We got a quick break for number 19. She walks in, shoots just over the net. That was Avery Pearson. Avery had a bit of a break there for Saskatoon, number 19. Shot it up over the net. It's going to be a violation on Calgary, so Saskatoon will maintain control. 4:40 left in the first quarter, bringing you 4 quarters of 10 minutes of action. No score on the board yet. If you're just tuning in, U19 AA Saskatoon Blazers against the U19 AA Calgary Rogue. Here's Saskatoon with the offensive free pass. Coming out from behind the net. Going to drop it off to number 11. That's Cassidy Pearson. Here's Cassidy with the ring. Looping around out in the quiet ice, flips her hips, goes down low with the pass. Gets a return pass. Here's Cassidy looking to shoot. Good shot block by number 8, Tasha Blackwell. Cassidy gets the rebound. They're down to 8 on the shot clock. Pass across. Looking for number 16, Maya Bulmer. Maya's going to take that, rolls it all the way past, and it's going to be a 30-second shot clock violation. The buzzer went. That'll ring go back to the goaltender. And Sadie's just going to sweep it to Tasha, and Tasha takes round 2 here. Here comes Tasha Blackwell. Jumps middle, walks the blue. Slides it out to Haley Kane. Loose ring there, goes over both blue lines. Yeah, bodies all over the ice, and Saskatoon picks it up. I think they're going to call Saskatoon on a penalty here, Brad.
Yeah, body contact again, number 7, Haley Kane. She was coming up with that, coming up to get that ring, and body was contacted first. Thus penalty. Calgary goes on the power play.
Looks like number 3, Anna Czech, is going to take 2 for hooking here. Penalties don't mean that much of a difference because you still only are allowed 3-on-3 below the ringette line. Calgary will have a 5-on-4 skater advantage here. 3:57 left in the first quarter, and here's Layla Astley, number 6. Layla takes a long look at the net. Didn't like the shot, feeds it over to Addie. Here's Addie. He's going to start the attack with speed coming out from behind the net on her backhand here. She's got JD in the trail position. Addie looks to rip it right off the post. Drilled it off the post. Number 28 is going to go get it, Ava Correa. Checked hard there, picked up by number 10 for Saskatoon, Avery. Avery feeds it over to number 8, Ruby. And Ruby's going to look to break it out of the zone. She's behind the net. Ruby's going to walk the blue line. Didn't like the pass, going to settle it down. Now she's going to bounce it out. It's going to go over both blue lines, and Calgary will pick it up. Jordan quickly over to Lindsay. Lindsay quickly out to Addie. Addie's going to feed Jordan, breaking in from the D spot. Here comes Jordan looking to drive in. He's going to control the ring in behind the net. She's going to cut around the top. Feeds it back to Sophie Miller. Here's Sophie Miller. Good shot. Shoots it. Ava makes a good pad save. Sophie picks up her own rebound. Fights through the check. Now Sophie Miller's going to loop in the quiet ice here. Here's Soph. Cut across the top. Picks it up by Jocelyn Galbraith. Dangles in. Shoots. Good save, Ava. Calgary's in the crease. That's a goaltender ring. That'll be goalie ring for Ava. Ava Mundell, number 1 here. Ava's going to fling that out to the CIBC sign on the sideboards there. Number 8, Ruby Waslowski, is going to walk the blue line. Good stick check by Avery. Saskatoon comes up with a neutral zone. Here's number 17, Carly up. Carly feeds her down deep to number 6, Maya Kruger. Calgary picks up the loose ring. Here's Captain Jocelyn, feed it out to the sideboards there. Picked up by Sophie Miller. Soph's got it, slides it into Jocelyn, but she's going for a change. Turns around, says, okay, I'll help out. Now she's going to feed it back to Hallie Rushfeld. Here's Hallie with speed. Brad, Calgary playing with speed in this game.
Yeah, they really are. I would say the advantage goes to Saskatoon thus far in terms of their ring possession and passing. But Calgary, when they've been in the zone, they've been dangerous.
Quick little backhand shot goes off the side of the net, no reset. They're going to say that JD got the reset from behind the net. She put the ring into the crease, hit the goaltender, considered a reset shot just before the buzzer went. So at 29.5 seconds of the shot clock, JD gets a reset, Calgary ring on the O-zone free pass. 4 seconds left in the Saskatoon penalty. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. 0-0 here action. JD Patel through the leg pass to Hallie Rushwell. Hallie back to JD. JD dangles backhand shot up over the net. Ring goes into the corner. Saskatoon pushes hard on Hallie there. Hallie comes up with the ring.
Good battle by Hallie there to be able to come away with that ring.
Here's Hallie cutting around the quiet ice. Fakes the drop. Steps out over the ring line. Gets checked. The ring's going to go all the way out. Tasha Black will pick it up. Gets smushed on the sideboards. That's an official ringhead term, a smush. The referee's going to call 2 for smushing here. Or interference, as they officially say.
Well, I think we should call it smushing.
We're making up words as we go here. I didn't see the number of the player. So the Saskatoon player is going to go 2 for interference smushing. Oh, they had the wrong player at first. So number 7 is going to step in, Amy Olsen. Amy takes 2 for interference. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Amy will go cooler jets for a second here. Calgary starts with an O-zone free pass on the attack. There's a whistle. Avery takes a look. She's going to rip it right off the crossbar. Oh, they're going to say that it's a goalie ring. We must have had a Calgary violation. Avery hits the post right up the free pass, but it's a violation. Calgary. Saskatoon controls the ring. Turnover in the neutral zone. Jordan rips it over to Layla. Layla tries to feed it through. Ended up getting stick check there by Saskatoon, and Addie's got the ring.
Yeah, Jordan this weekend has been very, very good with her defensive presses, been able to turn over a lot of rings.
Addie drops it off, stolen away by Saskatoon. Good steal there. That's number 6, Maya Kruger with the steal. She's walking the blue line looking for a friend, just drills it out to the neutral zone. And there's Avery Kolesnik there. Avery feeds it into Layla. She couldn't pick it up. That'll be cleaned up by number 9, Ainsley Hill. Ainsley puts it out to the neutral zone. Quick pickup by Gracie. Gracie Bubnik here. Feeds it in to number 6. There's Maya Kruger on the attack. Maya slams on the brakes to avoid the check. Puts it all the way over to the far boards. 40 seconds left in the quarter. Number 15, Gracie with the ring. Gracie Bubnik drops it off to Avery. Avery Zakreski's got the ring. 8 seconds on the shot clock. She goes down low. Shot tried to get a reset shot. Didn't work out. Jordan picks it up, and here comes Jordan Nero for Calgary. Jordan puts it out to Sophie Miller. Sophie feeds it back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn looking on a break. Backhand, slides it over, shoots and scores. Jocelyn Galbraith with the nice feed over to JD Patel. JD stabs that, puts it in the net to make it 1-0 Calgary. That goal will go down as a Sophie Miller to Jocelyn Galbraith to JD Patel for the score. Calgary draws first blood with 17.2 seconds left in the first quarter.
Just an example of some really good ring movement, be able to spread that ice out, bring that down there in just a few seconds, get a clear shot at the net and bury it.
Saskatoon will get a center ice free pass here. There's a whistle. Number 8, Ruby Wazlewski's got the ring. Ruby feeds it over to number 28, Ava. Ava dumps it down deep. Saskatoon on the attacker real quick. Ring bouncing around, gets picked up by Cameron, and Calgary stepped on the ring, which is a violation. So that's a stepped on ring. That'll be Saskatoon ring. 6.7 seconds left in the quarter. Saskatoon player setting up shop here. Going to take a look. Just going to rip that. Blocked by the defender. Ring bounces out to the ring end line. And there's the buzzer. That's quarter 1 in the books. How are we doing on the chat, young Brad?
Boy, we got lots of activity in the chat. We're 117 strong watching. Got comments coming in from Golden Gale fan. She's back with us. And an afternoon virtual beers to Bill and Brad from the Leal family in Calgary. We do prefer the real thing, but we do appreciate the thought.
Michael Leal had a maple flavored beer for lunch. It's delicious, baby.
BD McCount, you're welcome for the rule explanations. We're happy to do it and glad it's helpful.
Who said that?
That is BD McCount.
Oh, I love it. BDM account. Love it. Thank you.
Gene Martian, Tampa Bay. Go Rogue. Thanks, Bill, for your excellent sportscasting. And I guess I am nobody.
Gina Martian and Thunder Bay, longtime listeners for the Calgary Rogue. We appreciate you a lot.
Looks like we got some V1 Susan, AB2 Calgary Road, number 15 Rushfeld. Oh, looks like we're getting full play-by-play from V1. Is that producer Susan?
Producer Susan, yes, indeed, giving us the penalties.
Impressive.
Thank you, producer Susan. Golden Gal fan, a.k.a. Smushing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm inventing words as I go.
Coach Aaliyah still isn't here, but she says she's here.
I think she let her dog out again to go to the bathroom. Dog had to go, had a lot built up. All right, here. Fresh 10 on the boards. Going to start your second quarter. Once again, thank you for watching here. Having a little bit of fun here at CRC's week.
Okay.
Day 3, Weepy Wednesday, baby. And Saskatoon starts with the Ring as the home team. Saskatoon's going to feed her down. Number 11, Cassidy Pearson's got the Ring. She's going to step in from behind the net, coming out, crossing over in the quiet ice. Walks right down the middle, takes a shot, blocked there by Jordan Arrow. Ring ends up in the crease. Referee's going to say Saskatoon's in the crease. It's going to be a goalie ring. Cassidy, very nice of her to hand it to Sadie Blancourt, and now Sadie's got the ring. Saskatoon backing up into a trap here. See if Calgary can break through the trap. Here comes Alyssa slowly looking for a lane. Feeds it out quickly to Layla. Layla survives the check. She's going to go weak side all the way over to Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie Rushfeld goes down, not picked up cleanly by JD, and number 8's got it there for Saskatoon. Ruby. Here comes Ruby, puts it all the way out to the neutral zone. It's going to go past everybody. Cameron's going to pick up that loose ring. She gets knocked into the boards. And they're going to call a move or lose it violation on Cameron. So the referees will deem that if a player is freezing the ring and can't move, that'll be, I call it a move it or lose it violation. And that's going to be a Saskatoon Blazer ring. You can see here number 10, Avery, is setting up a play with her teammate. Number 17 steps in. There's Carly Epp. Carly says, who, me? That's right, Carly, talking about you. Saskatoon on the attack here. Here's number 10, Avery. Avery looking to break through the wall. Calgary's got a pretty good defensive wall set up here. Ring goes through the middle. Tasha with a careful eye on Bryn Campagna there. Bryn's got the ring in the quiet ice. Loops around. Bryn cuts across the top. There's a pass. Goes outside the ringette line. Now it's all hell's bells in between the ringette line and the blue line. Avery giving chase there. Number 10's going to rip it in. Good shot. Avery with a good shot. Good save. And Cameron's got the ring. Cameron 2-foot passes it over to Avery. The Calgary Avery battling hard for the ring. They're going to call a move it or lose it violation on Saskatoon. That'll be Calgary ring.
A little scrambly start to the second quarter so far. We'll see if the teams can kind of settle in for the next half of it.
Referee's talking at center ice, asking if they want to go for a maple beer afterwards. Oh, Michael Leal, maple beer. Here's Captain Lindy B with the ring. Feeds it over to Jordan Nero. Here comes Jordan. He's going to go right down Main Street, turns it right over to Saskatoon. Number 6 there, bats it to the sideboard. That's Maya Kruger. Saskatoon on the quick breakout. Comes Saskatoon on the quick attack. They're into the zone. There's number 7, Amy Olsen. Feeds it all the way over to the other side. Back to number 6, Maya. Maya drops it off to her teammate there. Number 15 takes a shot. That's Gracie Bubnik. Ring comes out past the ringette line, and now JD's got it. JD puts it out to Teagan. Slides all the way to the Saskatoon defender. Saskatoon's going to go a D-to-D support pass. Then they're going to rip it down into the corner. Captain Lindsay's going to pick up that errant pass. And then Lindsay, strong like bull. She's going to scamper in behind the net, jump middle, and head out for a breakout. Lindsay puts it right up Main Street there. Deflects off a Saskatoon player, and Teagan scampers over to pick it up. Teagan with good wheels to pick it up, stands up, still has the ring. Good control by Teagan. Teagan's in behind the net, down to 12 on the shot clock here. 1-0 Calgary here, second quarter, 7.5 minutes left in the quarter. The ring slides through the crease. Jocelyn battling hard to go, Hallie Rushfeld with the ring. Saskatoon content to put it out to the neutral zone. Cameron's going to give chase over there. Intercepts a pass. Layla's going to feed her down. There's Sophie Miller, backhand shoots. No goal. Sophie Miller all by herself, but she was in the crease when she scored, so that's no goal. Saskatoon flares it out past the ringette line. The referee's going to blow a whistle. They're going to call a They're going to give a defensive ring. I didn't see the violation, Brad.
I didn't either. I'm not sure exactly what that call is.
Okay, well, the referee saw something she didn't like. The referees are going to talk about it. She's going to say, hey, Bill and Brad didn't see it. What are you calling? So this is the rare defensive zone free pass. Saskatoon looking to get out of the zone here. There's the whistle and the defensive free pass. Nice easy pass to the corner. And Saskatoon's out of the zone, into the neutral zone here. Number 11, Cassidy Pearson, battling hard, gets knocked down. It's going to be a penalty, body penalty on Sophie Miller. Cassidy Pearson gets up and says, what, I owe you money or something, Soph? What's going on? All right.
Debt is paid.
All right, number 17, Sophie Miller goes 2 for body contact. So Saskatoon gets a 5-on-4 skater advantage. They'll have the free pass in the offensive zone. 7:04 left in the second quarter and the half. It's 1-0 Calgary currently. There's the whistle. Saskatoon feeds it over. There's number 10. That's Avery. Feeds it back to number 17. Carly. That's Carly with the ring. Back to Avery. Avery carrying the ring here. Avery goes the other way. Comes out the other side. Avery's going to be checked outside. Turns it over to Tasha Blackwell. And the ring gets pushed back into the Calgary zone, and Lindsay cleans it up. Here's Lindsay breaking it out. Calgary down a player. It's a little bit tougher. The pass goes all the way back to the goaltender. Sadie's going to pick it up. She's going to give it right back to Lindsay. Lindsay under pressure here. It's almost like Lindsay wanted to take a shot. That's a turnover to Avery. Avery feeds it over to number 17. She's going to go down low and slides it just through the crease. But Saskatoon's in the crease. That's a goalie ring. Bit of a tough breakout, Bradley.
Yeah, tough defensive set for Calgary. Just not quite clicking on that defensive breakout. We've got to make sure we get that out.
Sadie drops it in beside the net. Here comes Jocelyn. Jocelyn said, I've seen enough of this zone. Let's play in the other zone. Puts it out to the neutral zone. There's JD. JD's got the game's only goal. Backhands it over to Jocelyn. Goes off her ankles right over to the blue line. Saskatoon in the middle of the ice here. Feed her down deep. Jordan with a great steal. Jordan picks it up. Jordan's going to cycle back.
Another great aggressive play from Jordan. Come up and be able to stab that ring.
Lindsay puts it to the neutral zone. And now Jocelyn's got it. 40 seconds left in the penalty. 5:40 left in the second quarter and the half. Jocelyn just rips it inside the blue line. There's Jordan with a good pickup. She got stick checked. That's a turnover to number 28, Ava. Saskatoon on the quick attack here. Here's number 15, Gracie. Gracie Bubnik driving hard, gets tied up. Backhand passes that to her teammate, number 7. That's Amy. Amy coming in behind the net here. Amy Olsen looping around in the quiet ice here, setting up the attack. Backhands it all the way over to the other side. Steps in, shoots. Good glove save by Sadie. Amy picks up the rebound here. Amy's going for round 2 here. Tries to, and then she drops it off to Gracie Bubnik. Here's Gracie, number 15, takes a shot. Good pad save. Rebound in the crease there. They're going to call Calgary on a crease violation. That'll be Saskatoon ring. 5:01 left in the second quarter. Still 1-0 Calgary here. Calgary penalties over. Back to 5-on-5 skater advantage. Or no advantage, pardon me. 5-on-5 action. Here's number 16. Maya Bloomer is going to take the ring. Maya takes a look, feeds it over to teammate number 19, Avery. Avery Pearson coming out from behind the net on her forehand here. She goes down low, quick little backhand shot, misses the net. Tasha's going to pick it up. Tasha's going to outlet that to Cameron. Gets stolen away. Saskatoon with a good steal. Here's number 11, Cassidy. Cassidy setting up the attack here. Loops around in the quiet ice, goes up high. Gets checked by Addison. She goes way up high. Goes outside the ringette line. There's going to be another penalty here. Saskatoon's going to take a penalty for body contact. So the ring slid out over the ringette line. That's going to be number 9, Ainsley Hill. Bodied her player to the ice. No can do, says the referee, and Ainsley's going to go sit for 2 for a body contact. Oh, they ended up changing it to cross-checking. All right. I'm not arguing with the referees because they always win, brother. So Ainsley's going to go 2 for the cross-check. Captain Tash is over talking to the referee, trying to figure out something. So number 9, Ainsley Hill, is going to go to the penalty box. Fun fact about Ainsley Hill, I work at a gym and she trains young athletes. Good for you, Ainsley. We got some fun facts here that I'm going to try to get to in the halftime break. There's a whistle. Layla Astley's got the ring. Feeds it over to Addison. Here's Addie looking to set up the attack. Loops around in the quiet ice. Addie cuts across the top, being checked heavily. No shooting lane, so she's going to be pushed in behind the net here. Addie's coming out again. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Dangles past the center. There's a shooting lane. Shoots it just off the post. Got a reset on that. Teagan will pick up the ring. Here's Teagan. Their white gloves are flash along. Takes a shot. Good blocker saved by the goaltender. Ava makes it save there. And now this will be a penalty to Teagan. Or no, Addie's going to go?
No, I think it's going to be Teagan. That's going to be a cross-checking call on that one.
All right, so Teagan says, Ainsley, you're taking a cross-checking penalty. I can do just the same. So Teagan on the aggressive check in behind the net. Ring will come 200 feet down the other way. Teagan goes to sit 2 for cross-check in to ponder her sins. And number 17, Carly Epp, is going to take a O-zone free pass here for Saskatoon. Free pass over to the quiet ice here. Here's number 6. Maya's going to start the attack. Maya's got Carly in the trail position. Maya cutting across the top. There's a lock and load. Shoots a good shot block by Lindsay. And then the ring cleaned up by Jocelyn Galbraith. Here's Jocelyn. Backhands that out to the zone. Nice pickoff there by Maya. Maya steals the ring for Saskatoon. Quickly feeds it into Ava. Here's Ava looking to drive. Ava's in behind the net, coming out the other side. Saskatoon only going 2 in the zone. It's 4-on-4 action here. We both have cross-checking penalties. Little drop pass there. Now the ring's going to slide over to number 28, Ava. Ava puts a shot on net. Sadie with the easy save and drops the ring for Lindsay Byers. Here's Captain Lindy B. Captain Lindsay goes right up the gut to Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie is going to loop around, heading north here. Backhands it over to Lindsay. Lindsay into her feet. She's just going to backhand that, and Saskatoon's going to pick that ring off. It's batted out to the neutral zone. Lindsay picks it up again. Lots of ice out there, 4-on-4, Brad.
Yeah, it really is lots of room for the girls to skate around, so they're just, those passes just aren't clicking kind of on both sides right now.
Battle behind the net. The ring squirts out to number 8, Ruby. Ruby's got the ring, slams on the brakes, goes far side to a player right off the bench. That's Maya. Maya Kruger is going to rip that down off the sideboards. Her player zigged when she should have zagged, and Calgary turns over the ring. Here's Hallie at center ice. Hallie 2-foot passes it over to Addie. Addie got stick check, knocked down. Saskatoon's going to break that out to the neutral zone. Pass all the way to the far blue line. Good play by Cassidy there to knock it down. And Saskatoon's in the neutral zone. They're going to feed it in. Saskatoon's coming in 2-on-1. A quick shot, shoot and score. Number 15, Gracie Bubnik, picks up the loose ring, drives 1 against 1, pushes the defender back and rips it up high over the shoulder. Saskatoon ties the game 1-1. 2:11 left in the second quarter and the half.
That play there is just it's an errant ring in the neutral zone. Cough that ring up in between those 2 blue lines, and then have a good offensive set come in. Real nice hip shot. Just beat Sadie high on that blocker side. Pretty good rip. 1-1.
So there's still 1 penalty on the board. Although they've got 5-on-5 on the ice, they're going to work to clear that penalty off. Now, the goal in the books is a power play goal against Calgary. And Teagan comes out of the box. There's the whistle. Center ice free pass. Lindsay bumps it over to Tasha. Here's Tasha. Tasha's going to go to Jocelyn right up Main Street. Jocelyn on the attack there. Lane closed up on her. Slides it into the crease, and Ava picks it up. Quick little attack there by Ava. Number 16 has the ring. Maya Boomer puts it out to the blue line. Layla picks it up. Tries to support it over. Bounces off a stick. Jocelyn dangles between 2 players, and now JoJo's into the zone. Quick return pass to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to walk in. Backhand slides it over. And that's Layla Astley, number 6, with the ring now. Minute and a half left in the second quarter and the half. Layla looking to drive. Puts her shoulder down, goes to the top of the crease, knocks her player down, no shot. Here comes Hallie with the ring. Only 2 on the shot clock. Hallie takes a shot. Ring goes up in behind the net. Hallie got the shot with about a second left on the shot clock, so the referee's going to give the ring back to Calgary. That'll be an O-zone free pass for Calgary.
Yeah, interesting second quarter. I'm curious what the coaches are going to have to say over the halftime here about ways to just get a little tighter with the ring.
Sophie Miller's going to rip that shot, shoots and scores right off the free pass.
Well, that is one way to do it. 5-hole right off the offensive free ring. Sophie Miller with another goal. It's a couple for her today.
So number 17, Sophie Miller on the offensive zone free pass. Sees an opening on the goaltender and says, hey, I can do this all day, Captain America. Sorry, Brett. Sophie Miller scores to make it 2-1 Calgary. Center ice free pass for Saskatoon. Ring bounces into the Calgary zone here. Here comes number 10 with the ring. That's Avery. Avery feeds it across the top. Number 24, that's Bryn. Bryn's going to settle it down here. Got 1 minute left in the quarter here. Saskatoon looking to drive here is number 17. That's Carly. Ring gets checked all the way out to the blue line. Saskatoon's going to look to pump it back in. They're down to 3 on the shot clock. And there goes the buzzer. That's going to be a shot clock violation. Ring goes back down to Sadie Blankhorn. Sadie picks it up, drops it off to Jordan. Jordan's going to dangle her forechecker. She's going to slide it all the way out to Sophie Miller. Just scored to give Calgary the lead. Sophie Miller walking the blue line, feeds it over to Alyssa. Alyssa goes right down the middle to Avery. Here's Avery Kay. Gets spun around, loses the ring. Picked off there by number 8, Ruby. Here comes Ruby for Team Saskatoon. Saskatoon Blazers, Ruby. Puts it out to the blue line, bounces it right to the far blue line. Good draw weight. Number 24, Bryn's got the ring. She got checked there. Got a loose ring there, picked up by Addie. Addie's going to feed it into Tegan. Tegan walking down a breakaway. Dango shoots. Good save by the goaltender. Ava makes a good save on the breakaway there. Tegan, number 10, had a breakaway with 10 seconds left. We're down to 6 on the clock. Addie looking to see if she can get a shot away. 3, 2, 1. And there's the buzzer. No shot. Addie flips her hand up and says, bro, I didn't know the time was winding down. Come on now. We'll get through round 2 of the event sponsors here. So we've got Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, and Malika Consulting. Once again, we thank all the event sponsors and the Ringette Canada sponsors. Brad, how's the chat, buddy?
Well, producer Susan is doing some hard work in the fan stands right here.
She always works hard, that producer Susan. It's amazing.
It's incredible. Should you call producer Susan or the eye in the sky?
Producer Susan.
Okay.
Yeah, she produces me. All right, let's see. What do we got for fun facts here? This is interesting. Number 8 for Saskatoon, Ruby Weslowski. Her fun fact is, my real name isn't Ruby.
I'm confused.
She's mysterious, this Ruby. What could her, maybe it's Estelle and she doesn't like Estelle.
It could be, yes. I think we should probably mention, just speaking of names, that number 3, Anna Czech, when she was 4, her nickname was the Incredible Sulk.
Oh man, next time she touches the ring, I'm going to call her the Incredible Sulk.
Just about every person at 4 years old was the Incredible Sulk.
Here comes the Incredible Sulk with the ring. I gotta remember that for number 3. Anna, you're no longer Anna, you're now the Incredible Sulk. And Ruby, what's your real name, Ruby? She's a woman of international mystery, this Ruby.
There's also a pretty interesting one here where Amy Olsen, number 7, was hit in the back with a home run ball at Blue Jays game. I hope Amy got to keep that ball.
Holy, Amy, you got drilled in the back with a home run ball at a Jays game? That wasn't very nice of the Blue Jays to hit you with a home run ball. Jeez. Hopefully they didn't spill your beer, Amy.
Speaking of.
Yeah. Liao, where's our beer? All right, here. 10 on the clock. Third quarter underway. Calgary up 2-1. Second half underway. This quick pass here. Jocelyn walking down Main Street. Dangles, walks in, shoots, and scores, but no goal. Jocelyn's in the crease. That's no goal, so Ava picks up the ring. Goalie ring. Ava's going to drop it in behind the net to number 5, Kendall. Kendall's got the ring, puts it out to the neutral zone there. Picked off there by Tasha Blackwell, number 8. Tasha's going to backhand that into Layla. Here's Layla with the ring. Layla in behind the net, coming out with speed. Loops around. Jocelyn's got the pick set up. Layla goes down low to JD. JD's going to backhand that right off the side of the net. No reset. Jocelyn's got the ring here. 12 on the shot clock. JoJo driving across the top. Dangles down to Hallie. And that's stolen away by number 5. That's Kendall Tamerling. Calgary steals it back. Avery with a quick shot. Ava makes a save. Ava's going to fling that out. That's number 5 there. Kendall Tamerling puts it out to the neutral zone. Number 6 has the ring for Saskatoon. She's looking to drive, gets tied up. She's going to draw a penalty here. That's Maya Kruger. Maya's going to draw a penalty on Calgary here. Ring bouncing around in the corner. Lindsay's going to steal that ring away, and Calgary's going to take a penalty here. Going to go 2 for body. Boy, I'm watching for the Incredible Sulk. Anna, where are you, buddy? All right, so Saskatoon is going to maintain possession here. Hallie Rushville goes 2 for body contact. 5-on-4 skater advantage for Saskatoon Blazers. Here's number 11, Cassidy Pearson's going to start with the ozone free pass. Standing right about where Sophie scored at the end of the second quarter. Cassidy's going to fling it over to the quiet ice. That pass was not out of the circle. That's a violation on Saskatoon. Calgary Ring. Goalie ring here for Sadie. Sadie drops it beside the net to Jordan Nero. Jordan flips her hips, goes over to Lindsay on the opposite side. Lindsay tries to rip it, deflects off the Saskatoon player, and Saskatoon steals it. Here comes number 3, the Incredible Sulk. Walking down, drops it off to number 16. They're going to call a 4-in violation on Saskatoon. The Incredible Sulk stepped in to drive the play, but so did the rest of her teammates, and they had 4 in the zone. That's a 4-in violation. Rink comes out to center ice.
Might be one of my favorite nicknames.
Look, I can see Incredible Sulk's laughing down here in front of me here. If only she knew I was calling her the Incredible Sulk. I love it. All right, Calgary at the center ice free pass here. Man on pressure by Saskatoon. Calgary's just going to pass it in. It's turned right over. Saskatoon on the quick attack. Going to have a breakaway here. Saskatoon's going to walk in. Couldn't handle the pass. That was number 17, Carly Epp. Carly looked to have a breakaway, but she got checked away. Going to have another penalty call here. Penalty's going against Saskatoon. Rink comes out to the neutral zone there. Cameron's going to feed it in. Layla's got a breakaway. Layla's going to walk in, shoots it into the crease. It's going to be a violation on Calgary, but it's going to be a Saskatoon penalty.
I think with the crease violations last couple of possessions, the objects may be closer than they appear.
Yeah, we've been in the crease a lot here. So we got a boarding call at number 24, Bryn Campagna. Bryn goes 2 for boarding. So now we're back to 4-on-4 action again. Yeah, we've scored a couple goals this game that have been in the crease, unfortunately.
That's correct,
So, all right, defensive zone free pass because Calgary had the violation. Saskatoon's out to the neutral zone. Saskatoon content to dump it all the way down. Saskatoon player driving 1-on-1 here. Saskatoon's down into the zone. 4-on-4 action, lots of space out there. Number 7 there drops the ring. That's Amy Olsen. Number 6 has a ring now. Maya Kruger. Maya's going to set up the attack, looping around, down to 7 on the shot clock. Maya goes across the top. Quick shot there. Good shot block there. That shot by Ava, blocked by Calgary. Jocelyn picks up the loose ring. Jojo goes all the way across to Alyssa. Alyssa couldn't handle the stab, gets knocked down. Saskatoon comes up with a ring. Contested ring there, and then Calgary picks it up. Slides it out to the neutral zone. Another giveaway here. Playing the giveaway game. Saskatoon walking in 2-on-0. Walking on Sadie backhand. Going to be another penalty here. Ring comes out. We think the play is done. It is not done yet. And Cameron's going to go for a slashing penalty again.
Boy, responsibility in that neutral zone has sure been a theme over the week here. Those turnovers can be very costly, especially if you have players going up ice towards the offensive zone. Ring turns over, and the Saskatoon has had numbers. They had a partial break or just about a breakaway with a missed stab before, and then that one they had numbers going into the zone. Creates that penalty, and they've got a 3-on-2 here.
So Cameron takes a slashing penalty here. This is where penalties matter. Saskatoon's got the ring. 3-on-2 attack here. Number 6 goes up to number 11. Down to number 6, Maya. Maya goes back up to number 11, Cassidy. There's a shot up over the net. 10 seconds left on the 3-on-2. Ring comes out to Maya. Maya, backhand shot. Good save by Sadie. Maya comes out the ring. Back up top to 11, Cassidy. Cassidy's going to rip that shot. Goes off the post, and the 3-on-2 is done. So Andy steps in. We got a 3-on-3 inside the zone now. Calgary back to 4-on-4 action. Their first penalty is done. Alyssa's going to pick up the ring and rips it in behind the net to Jordan. It's Jordan Nero with the ring. Jordan's going to walk the blue line, looking for a friend. Puts it back to Alyssa. Alyssa feeds it out to JD. JD's got Addie streaking in behind the D. She's going to feed it to the other side. Addie will go pick that up. Addie being checked here hard here by 11, Cassidy. Addie gets tied up. There's going to be a penalty on Cassidy. JD steps in, shoot. Good save by Ava. JD's got the ring. Screaming at JD to give the ring away. Calgary's going to have a 3-on-2 here. Delayed penalty call. They got 4-on-3. Lindsay's got the ring up top. 4-on-3 here. JD's got it up top. JD behind the back to Lindsay. Lindsay's going to drill that shot to Flex. Ava with a good save. Going to be a holding penalty on Saskatoon here. So Brad, a bit of a parade to the penalty box here.
Yeah, there's certainly the penalty box workers there are certainly getting some action right now. Good for them.
Good for them.
Said you weren't volunteer for nothing, and here you go. This is when it's a nightmare to be the score clock operator.
All right, number 11, Cassidy, goes 2 for holding here. So we're back to 4-on-4 action. Stop me if you've heard me say that already. All right, trying to set something up here. There's the whistle. Jocelyn's going to take the ring, feeds it over to Avery Kolesnik. AK, as we like to call her, in behind the net. Coming out the other side. Drops it down to Jocelyn. Jocelyn feeds it back to Avery, slides over to Lindsay. Or Lindsay's got the ring down in the corner. Lindsay drops it off to Jocelyn. Jocelyn rips it. Good save by the goalie, Ava. Ava is going to flare that out quickly to number 4. There's Scotia Waters. Scotia feeds it out to the neutral zone. Saskatoon's over the blue line. Right back to Scotia. Number 15, Gracie Bubnik, scored the goal here. She's down in the zone as well. Scotia gets knocked to her knees, stands back up with the ring, gets knocked down again, and Jocelyn's going to take another penalty here. Holy moly, guacamole. Parade to the penalty box continues. Jocelyn Galbraith, captain, going to go to the box.
They're going to have to start charging admission to that box.
They need a toll to open the door.
Probably a good time to do a little shout out to Kaylin Byers back in Calgary, hey?
Skinny B, we miss you. You'd probably have a penalty too in this game, Skinny B.
And fun fact, that Lindy B had a surprise in the stands this morning when her mom showed up from Calgary to support her.
Oh, surprise, surprise. Mummy's in the stands. All right, we're back to 4-on-4 action, rock and roll. Here we go, number 10's got the ring, Avery for Saskatoon. Slides it into the middle. Number 16 couldn't get the shot away, Maya Bulmer. Move it or lose it violation on Saskatoon goalie ring. Sadie picks it up, drops it in behind the net to Jordan. Here's Jordan Nero. Feeds it out to Sophie Miller. Soph's got it. He's going to feed it back to Jordan. Jordan drives the net. Backhand, forehand, takes a shot. Ava pulls it into the crease. It's going to flare that out to the defender, number 10, Avery. Avery's going to push it out to the neutral zone. Ring's bouncing around out there, that crazy rubber ring. Now, Alyssa picks it up, feeds her down deep to Hallie. Here's Hallie Rushfeld, cuts to the middle, walks in, dangles, shoots and scores. Hallie Rushfeld dangles between the center and the D, cuts to the top of the crease, puts it in the back of the net.
That's a Hallie Rushfeld special there, cutting across the top of the circle, using that reach and using that long stick. Be able to put it past the blocker side of the goaltender. That is her office right there. She's been a little snake bitten over the week. Nice to see her get off the schneid and be able to pot one there.
That's going to go down as an Alyssa Walter pass into Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie drives the net, shoots and scores. Make it 3-1 Calgary. 4:23 left in the third quarter. Center ice free pass here. Number 9, Ainsley for Team Saskatoon. That's into Maya. Maya, number 6, in behind the net here. Saskatoon on the attack. Here's Maya, cutting across the top. Gets pushed out, feeds her down into the corner. That's number 9, Ainsley with the ring. Ainsley Hill's going to shoot it, deflects off the center. Good shot block by Addison, and Ainsley comes right back up with it again. Ainsley stuck in the mud here. She's getting checked now. She's out of the mud and free. In behind the net here. Puts it off the side of the net. Tasha picks up that loose ring. Tasha puts it out to Tegan. Tegan back to Tasha. Tasha looking to drive in. Tasha's on a breakaway. Dangles and shoots. Good save by Ava. They're going to say Tasha's in the crease. Another crease violation. That's a Saskatoon goalie ring. Here's number 11, Cassidy.
You will not find a better skater in this league than Tasha Blackwell. When she's got wheels, no one can catch her.
Saskatoon on the attack, Maya Kruger. Maya gets checked, turns it over to her teammate, 24, Bryn. Bryn drops it off to 15, Gracie. Gracie with the Saskatoon goal today, drops it off to number 6. That's Maya again. Maya puts it in the crease. Sadie picks it up. Sadie drops it at the side of the net. Not a great goalie ring there, so it's picked off by Gracie. Gracie puts it out front. Spinning shot. Deflects off a couple of bodies, and Saskatoon controls in the corner. 3 minutes left in the third quarter. 3-1 Calgary currently. Here's Maya with the ring. Maya takes a shot. Good pad save by Sadie. Picked up by number 7, Amy Olsen. Here's Amy with the ring. Amy backhands that into a skate. Picked up there by Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie just scored the third goal for Calgary. Jordan in the neutral zone. Feeds her down deep. Deflected off. It's going to be a both sides violation on Scotia Waters. Scotia hit her stick outside the blue line. Then she stood up and stabbed it inside the blue line. That's a both sides violation on Saskatoon.
That's a great little name, Scotia Waters. I wonder where her parents are from.
Someplace warm and wet.
Maybe Nova Scotia?
Good
wrong on both of your accounts.
Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if Scotia Waters was from Nova?
I know,
Nova
hey?
Scotia, that's awesome. All right, here's number 4. Young Scotia Waters puts it out to the center ice. Saskatoon on the quick break here. Jocelyn gets knocked down. Got bodies all over the place here. Number 19 steps in. That's Avery Pearson. Avery puts it all the way across to number 11. Cassidy Pearson, maybe a sister-to-sister combo here. Ring ends up in the crease and Sadie picks it up. Calgary looking for a controlled breakout here. 2:14 left in the third quarter. Alyssa feeds it up to JoJo. JoJo feeds it softly into Avery. Jocelyn will pick it up. Jocelyn setting up the attack. Dips her shoulder, drives against Cassidy. Takes a shot and scores. Jocelyn pushed back on her check. Cassidy Pearson shot it. Ava Mundell got about 50% of it, but the other 50% carried it into the net. So that'll make it 4-1 Calgary here.
You won't find a more muted celebration than that one from Jocelyn. I don't think she was surprised that one went in, but they all count. 4-1.
Minute 56 left in the third quarter.
Oh, Ella Granberg's on the chat again.
Hello, Ella.
Ringette royalty.
Captain Ella. I feel all misty-eyed even thinking about it, Captain Ella. Here's Saskatoon on the center ice free pass. Quickly down into the zone. Ring ends up in the crease, and Sadie picks it up. Sadie bowls it out to Tasha. Tasha's going to feed that to J.D. Patel. J.D.'s going to feed it back to her buddy Tasha. Tasha walks down Main Street. Didn't like the shot's going to spin around. Tasha's going to drop it off, get out of the zone, and here's Addie with control. Addie's in behind the net. Addie loops around across the top, protects the ring. Feeds it over to JD. JD's going to spin and shoot. Good save just over the top of the net. Nice save by Ava there. Number 10, Tegan's got the ring. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Tegan flips her hips, shoots, just goes wide of the net. And number 8 picks it up. That's Ruby. Whatever your real name is, Ruby. Loose ring out there. Picked up there by Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie's looking to drive 1 against 2 here. Didn't like her odds. Turns around in the quiet ice. Now Hallie going to drop it off to Layla. Layla feeds it back over to Hallie. Ends up in the skates, ended up in the crease, and Ava's going to pick it up. Flares it up high. There goes number 8, Ruby. Whatever your name is. Ring ends up down in the Calgary zone there. Jordan skating hard to go get it. Jordan picks it up behind the net, being chased by 2 Saskatoon players. Feeds it back to Captain Lindsay. Liddy B feeds it out to the neutral zone. There's Layla with the ring. Layla gets checked hard. Turns it over. Saskatoon can't touch that. Yep, that's a both sides violation. Number 15, Gracie, thought, you know what? If nobody sees it, it's a valid play.
You're only guilty if you get caught.
And Gracie, you got caught. Touched it outside the blue line. The ring squirted over the blue line. Gracie picked it up. That's a both sides violation on Saskatoon. 27.4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here comes Calgary. Center ice free pass. Cameron feeds it over to Alyssa. Alyssa feeds it into Jocelyn. Layla goes down low to Sophie Miller. 4-1 Calgary, 15 seconds left in the third quarter. We got a pick set up by Jocelyn. Sophie's going to shoot it. Great save by Ava. Ava picks it up, drops it in behind the net. Here comes number 5, Kendall Tameling. Kendall puts it out, just loops it all the way down the ice, and that'll burn off the rest of the time. There's the buzzer, third quarter in the books.
Well, a lot of action in the Saskatoon end in that quarter. Hats off to Ava, playing a really, really strong game. She's been playing really, really well. Squared a lot of shots. Just unfortunate on a couple of those bounces there.
Brad, you want to do any fun facts about Calgary?
I think we probably should. Did you know that Sophia Coley, goaltender number 1, Soph Coley, has been to 13 different countries?
13 different countries, holy cow.
J.D. Patel used to live in Italy. I wonder if she knows Italian.
Do you think she likes spaghetti?
I can guarantee you she likes spaghetti.
Well, the U19 Angels turn on the game and, of course, get hit with the beer jab. Just because U19 Angels you haven't provided yet. Let's go here. Quit talking about beer and start sending some beer, brother.
Lindsay Byers can juggle. She has a cat and can ref ringette. Those are 3 different things that are really hard to do.
Ryder Shar says, go Rogue. Hello, Ryder Shar. I know who that is. Hello, Auntie Shar. Golden Gal fan 07. Good drawaway, lol. Nice, Bill. Thank you. Phyllis Gain. Hello, Phyllis. There's a longtime viewer as well. We appreciate you, love Phyllis, for watching the Calgary Rogue.
Jocelyn Galbraith. Fun fact, she plays lacrosse for the Junior Ladies Silvertips. You know, of all the names that have been recycled in Ringette, I don't think I've ever heard of a Silvertip.
Yeah. Lots of chaos.
Lots of chaos. Lots of ring robbers. Lots of stranger rings.
Oh, I'll give you back your phone, brother.
Yep.
All right, here. Final 10 on the clock. 4-1 Calgary going into the fourth quarter. There's a whistle. Game's back underway. Saskatoon, home team with the ring. Referee didn't like that. Referee is going to say, reset it, do it again, because I said so. Got the other Calgary teams come over to watch their sister team play here.
It's one thing about Ringette. Friends are above all else.
Here we go. Now we're safely under play. Saskatoon puts it into the zone. There's number 4, Scotia Waters. Ring goes out to the neutral zone. They're going to call a violation on Calgary. That's going to be a Saskatoon ring. They're going to bring it all the way back into the offensive zone for Saskatoon. Where's my friend, Anna, the incredible sulk? I got to say it once.
Can imagine that's going to be changed for next year's Nationals.
All right, Saskatoon with the ring. Number 19's got it here, Avery Pearson. Here's Avery behind the net coming out with speed. She's got 11, Cassidy Pearson right in front of the net, drops it off. That's number 16, Maya Bulmer. Maya's going to slide it over to Cassidy. Cassidy goes backhand, couldn't get the shot away. Gets knocked to her knees, feeds it out from her knees to Maya. Maya tries to get it through and then picked off by Alyssa. Alyssa all the way out to the neutral zone. JD picks it up. JD goes right back. It's picked off there by number 8. Ruby, whatever your real name is, Ruby, puts it out to the neutral zone. We got a breakaway chance here. Here comes Saskatoon on the breakaway. Quick little shot. Couldn't get quick control of the ring there. And Cameron's going to avoid the check. Oh, that's JD Patel. JD went all the way back to help out. JD feeds it over to Jordan. Jordan softly into Hallie Rushfeld. Here comes Hallie driving, cuts to the middle. Backhand pass to Tegan. Tegan, backhand shot, good save, Ava. Tegan with the shot. Ava with the save. Tegan comes up with a rebound. Out to the quiet ice here. Tegan didn't like the shot. She's going to go in behind the net. She's got Layla Astley in the trail position. Here comes young Tegan. Tegan's going to drop it off to Hallie. Hallie's going to dangle, shoots and scores. Tegan controlled the ring for about 12 seconds there. Dropped it off to Hallie. Hallie just went straight to the net, shoot, score, make it 5-1 Calgary.
Second goal for Miss Rushfeld. Another excellent move, another excellent shot. Tough to stop that one.
So second of the game for Hallie Rushfeld makes it 5-1 Calgary.
One thing you notice at this part of the game here is that the ice is starting to get a lot of snow on it. And you'll see that ring starts to slow down. So passing can sometimes be a little bit slow to get to the player. So it's an adjustment for these athletes.
Here's Ainsley Hill with the ring. Center ice free pass for Saskatoon. Errant pass picked up by Cameron. Cameron feeds it out to Layla. Had some good smoke on that. Died in the snow just as Brad was talking about. Layla picks it up, drops it off to Tasha. Tasha right back to Layla. Layla's going to drive one-on-one here. One-on-one, have some fun. Shoots. Good save. Rebound in behind the net. They didn't do a reset on that, so I guess it wasn't a shot on net. Looked like the goalie made a save. Now we got a fresh 30. Here comes Jocelyn. Jocelyn kicks it back to Sophie Miller. Sophie in behind the net. Coming out on her backhand here. Up high in the quiet ice. Loops around. Goes to her backhand. Forehand spin. Shoots. Ava makes that save. Ava's going to quickly flare that all the way out to number 10, Avery. Avery puts it out to the neutral zone there. Picked off by Lindsay Byers. Lindsay backhands that in. Sophie driving 1 against 2. Gets pushed in. Now Sophie's going to try to step around. Gets spun around by a stick there. Soph's going to settle down on the quiet ice here. Soph's going to push it back to Avery K. Here's AK going to rip it. Ava makes that save, picks it up, flares it out. Ava blows a bit of a tire. Addie's going to step in, shoots it. Ava makes a great recovery save. Ava slipped and slid there and made a great save on that. Addie picks up the ring. Got 24 on the shot clock. Here comes Addie driving. Addie look backwards, takes a shot, misses the net. Here's number 5, that's Kendall. Kendall's going to pick up the ring. Supports it over to the incredible Sulk. Here's the incredible Sulk, puts it out to the neutral zone. Quick little one-time pass all the way over. Going to be a contested ring on the sideboards there. Addie picks it up under heavy pressure. It's going to be a move it or lose it violation. Addie flips her hand up, says, what am I supposed to do here, brother? I had 2 players on me. So that'll be a Saskatoon ring. Frozen ring for Calgary, Saskatoon ring.
As soon as that ring stops moving, the ring always has to be moving on the ice as long as there are players attached to it. And as soon as it isn't, that is a change of possession.
Looks like the Saskatoon goaltender's in a bit of discomfort here. She did have a slip there. I don't know, about 30 seconds ago, she had a slip in the crease there. She's over talking to the coaches right now. Does Saskatoon have a second goalie?
I don't know
that
that they've got a backup goaltender.
No, I don't see another goalie.
Yeah.
So hopefully,
Well,
hopefully young Ava's okay.
Let's hope she's okay. She's played a real good game. I think the score on the board is a little unfair to the way that she's played. Really good positioning.
So Ava's over. So Saskatoon taking a bit of a goalie timeout here, talking to their goaltender, Ava. Yeah, she took a bit of a slide in there. It looked kind of awkward when she hit the ice, and then she stood up and made a real valiant effort to stop the shot from Addison. So the referee skates over and says, "Yeah, you're taking your goalie timeout. That's all right. Hopefully you're all right." I'm pretty sure that I don't see a second name on the roster here for Saskatoon, so I don't know that they've got a second goaltender.
And the goaltender timeout, I believe, is 5 minutes for them to be able to sort out any injury or equipment issues. It's a danger at this level at UNTAA for these goaltenders. They're on the ice in front of those rings upwards of almost 200 times per year. So to have that as a single position, it is a point of failure for teams. So you really want to make sure that that goaltender's well taken care of, and that there might be some backup. So hopefully young Ava is okay and is able to return to the net.
Ava
She's
stands
up and
back
moving.
up. Yeah, there we go. She gets a big hand from both sides of the crowd here. And
That's
the players,
great to see.
Players tapping their stick. Good to see young Ava skating back to the crease. All right, she got a pat on the shoulder from her coach. Sweeps all the snow out of her crease. All right, here we go. Ready to start the game. 6:51 left in the game. Fourth quarter action. 5-1 Calgary currently over Saskatoon. Here is Scotia Waters. Scotia is going to backhand that into Maya. Maya Kruger battling hard for the ring. 5 players down there battling hard. And number 7, Amy Olsen, picks it up. And that's a crazy battle down there. Referee's letting them play. Hallie Rushville finally steps out of the mess with the ring, gets knocked down, feeds it out to Cameron Earl. Here's Cam. She's going to lead Tegan with the lead pass, and then Cameron picks up the bounce by herself. She's activated from the D spot. Now Cameron in behind the net with control of the ring, drops it off to JD. JD's got a goal this afternoon. JD drops it off to Hallie. Hallie's got 2. Hallie goes back to JD. JD was going for a change. She puts it all the way back up to Hallie. We're down to 10 on the shot clock. Hallie goes down low to JD. Goes right back to Hallie, picked off by Saskatoon, and here come the Blazers. Saskatoon's out to the neutral zone here. Gonna feed it in. Lindsay with the stick battle there, steals the ring away. They're going to call another slashing call on Calgary. I can see a Saskatoon player lost a stick. She looks like she's in a little discomfort too. Don't like to see that. That's number 4, Scotia Waters, so she'll skate off. And I didn't see who went in the box. I think that's is that Tegan in the box?
Yeah, I can't see. I thought that she was heading towards that way.
All right, I think Tegan takes 2 for slashing here. Another stick penalty for Calgary, Bradley. Calgary and Saskatoon's got a 5-on-4 skater advantage. Here's number 16, Maya Bulmer. Maya goes down low to Cassidy. Cassidy Pearson with the ring. Cassidy looking to drive, puts it down to 16. Maya picked off by Lindsay, and here's Lindsay Byers with the ring. Captain Lenny B. Gonna walk the blue. Backhands it into the neutral zone there. We got a contested ring. They jam away, as my friend Sean Yoja likes to say. It's going to be a move it or lose it on Calgary. And that's going to be a center ice free pass for Saskatoon. Frozen ring. Got some boys down below chit-chatting. Like to say hi to Keith and Craig and all these guys. All right, Saskatoon with the center ice free pass. Walking the blue line here. Number 28, Ava. Ava feeds her down deep, picked off there by Jordan. Jordan's going to loop around behind the net, jumps middle. Under pressure here, backhands it out to Alyssa. Here comes Alyssa Walter, number 2. Alyssa feeds it into Jocelyn, quickly back to Alyssa. Alyssa drives the net, shoots, deflected ring. Ava makes that save. And Alyssa battles for the rebound. Alyssa picks it up. Going to be a crease violation on Calgary. Seen that a couple times today, Brad.
We have, objects may be closer than they appear.
Saskatoon with the goalie ring. Here's Ava. Ava's going to fling that out to the sideboards. That's going to be picked up by Addie. Addie puts it over to Layla. Layla backhand shot way up over the net. Rebound bouncing around down there. 2 players down on the ice. The referee says, seen enough of that. It's going to be a goaltender ring for Saskatoon. Here's number 1, Ava Mundell, goaltender with the ring. She's going to flare that all the way out to number 6. That's Maya Kruger. Maya quickly puts it out to the neutral zone, and Maya's got the ring now. Saskatoon feeds it into the Calgary zone. Cameron picks it up. Cameron gets knocked down. Throws it out to the neutral zone, picked up by Saskatoon, and here comes number 7, Amy Olsen. Amy's going to slow it down, calls her friend over, waves her hand, says, come on, join me, be with me here. Drops it off to number 15, Gracie. Gracie's got the Saskatoon goal today. Gracie spins, shoots. Sadie makes the save. Sadie's going to drop it into the corner. Cameron blows a tire. Malfunction at the junction. That's Amy Olsen picks up the loose ring. Drop pass there to Gracie. Gracie kicks that back to number 6, Maya. And then Tasha's going to go get that loose ring for Calgary. Tasha goes up the middle to Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie's going to return the favor to Tasha. Pass is too far ahead of her. Saskatoon's going to put that out to the neutral zone. Saskatoon's going to feed it back in. Stolen by Avery Kolesnik. Good steal by Avery. Avery puts it out to Sophie Miller. We got a run and gun game going now, Brad. There's a pass over to Lindsay Byers. Captain Lindsay spins. Puts her down low to Sophie. Sophie Miller's got a goal today as well. Scored off the free pass in the offensive zone. Sophie controlling the ring. Saskatoon's got a bit of a chase strategy going on. Here's Jocelyn, walks in, backhand, no shot. She's going to put that into the crease. Ring squirts out to the front, and Saskatoon's quickly out to the neutral zone. They're going to call that a shot clock violation. They're going to give the ring back to Saskatoon, but it'll be a goalie ring back for a controlled breakout for Ava. Cassidy?
One of the unspoken rules of ring, you always hand that ring to the goaltender. It's just one of those courtesies that either team will have.
100% agree. Here's number 5, Kendall Tumbling. Kendall puts it out to the neutral zone there. That's number 19, Avery Pearson. They're going to call that a move it or lose it violation on Saskatoon. That'll be Calgary ring at center ice.
A lot of pinched rings this afternoon.
3:01 left in the fourth quarter. 5-1 Calgary currently. Fans aren't giving up yet. Fans are still beating their drums and banging their pool noodles, making lots of noise. Here's Cam Earl. Cam puts it over to Alyssa. Alyssa Walter with the ring. Feeds it right down Main Street to Addie. Addie walks in, backhand, forehand, shoots. Good save, Ava. Ring rolls into the crease. Ava picks it up, flares it out. Good breakout here. I like Saskatoon's breakout. They're on the attack all the time. Good battle by JD. JD gets a hip, gets spun around, gets knocked down, and Cameron helps her out. Cameron rips her down deep. Good deep option down there. It's Layla with the ring. Puts it back to Addie. Addison Yosha here. 2.5 minutes left in the game. 5-1 Calgary. Addie's going to loop around. Behind the back pass to Teagan. Teagan's going to shoot it, deflects, in behind the net. Calgary picks it up, down to 5 on the shot clock. Calgary's behind the net. Addie tries to put it up front, picked off there by the incredible Sulk. Here comes the incredible Sulk. She got stick check, recovers the ring. This is Anna Check. The incredible Sulk puts it out to the neutral zone. Now she's got there, no, that's number 4, Scotia Waters. Scotia puts it into number 17, Carly Epp. Here's Carly battling hard against Tasha. Number 24's got the ring now. Bryn Campagna picks it up. Good shot. Sadie makes that save. Sadie's going to hang on to it. Drops it in beside the net. And there's Alyssa Walter. Alyssa dangles her forward checkers. Nice move. Puts it out to the neutral zone to Sophie Miller. Soph's going to lead Hallie with a check. 2-on-1 for Calgary. Hallie's going to walk in looking for the hat trick. It's hauled down. That'll be a penalty on Saskatoon. Going to be a body contact penalty. Hallie driving hard looking for that Hattie. It's hauled down for her efforts.
Yeah, with Hallie's size and reach, when she gets a head of steam and start coming across that goal mouth, sometimes that is the only play available to that defense person.
So a minute 33 left in the fourth quarter. 5-1 Calgary. And we'll have an O-zone free pass here for number 17, Sophie Miller. Soph's going to feed it over to Jocelyn. Here's JoJo. JoJo protects the ring well. Calgary in shutdown mode here, looking to just run off the last 90 seconds. Jocelyn feeds it back to Soph. Soph dangles, knocks her defender down. She gets knocked down, feeds it from her butt over to Teagan. Teagan blows a tire down there, slippery ice there. Tegan's going to lock and load, shoots it. Ava makes that save. Her defender catches it, drops it in the crease, and Ava's just going to fling that out to the wide side there. That's number 28, Ava. Ava battling hard for the ring. 1 minute left in the game here. 5-1 Calgary. Saskatoon with the ring. They're going to break that out to the neutral zone. Loose ring out there, picked off by Jordan Nero. Jordan softly feeds it to Captain Lindsay. Lindsay's going to backhand that to Jocelyn. Jocelyn walking right down Main Street, shoots. Good save, Ava. Ring ends up in behind the net. Jocelyn gets knocked down. Stick was underneath her armpit. And the Saskatoon player is yanking on her stick. Jocelyn says, I can't get off your stick. Let me stand up. That was funny. 39.4 left in the game. 5-1 Calgary. That's going to be an offensive zone free pass for Calgary. Addison Yoja with the ring here. Addie takes a look at the net. Doesn't like it. Feeds it over to JD Patel. JD kicks it right back to Addie. Addie feeds it right to Saskatoon. Saskatoon's got the ring. They're going to push it out to the neutral zone there. They're going to call a both sides violation on Saskatoon. That ring will go back. That'll be another free pass for Calgary. Bit of a sloppy ending here, Bradley.
It is. This is part of the game where you want to make sure you just retain that possession. These punch for punch, contact type of ring out with the score out of the way here. Just things can happen. So you want to make sure that either team just keeps it on their stick for a while.
JD puts it over to Addie. 20 seconds left in the game. Addie's just going to skate hard away from everybody. Addie's going to walk inside the ringette line. 10 seconds left in the game here. Addie flips her hips. Cuts across the blue line. Addie's just going to rag that ring. Time's running down. 3, 2, 1. And there's the buzzer. So make it a final score of 5-1 for the Calgary 19AA Rogue AB2 over the 19AA Saskatoon Blazers. That'll be Calgary's first win of the tournament. Calgary and Saskatoon will play in the consolation round. Calgary finishes with 5 possible points, 3 points for the win right now, 1 point for each of their OT losses, so that's 5 points for Calgary. Saskatoon finishes with 3 points, their win over Team Quebec this morning. So Calgary and Saskatoon not in the top 12 for the medal round, championship round. They will play in the consolation round. So I believe, Brad, that Calgary plays tomorrow at 9:45 a.m. Manager Cheryl was doing some math and figured if we won this game, we'd be playing at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Saskatoon, I'm sorry, I don't know what time their game will be tomorrow. So we appreciate you following along and watching. Any final comments on the chat here? Ella Granberg says, great win, girls. Great commentating as always, Bill and Brad. Cap Nelly, you're the best. You're the GOAT, baby. Producer Susan, thanks for all the information in there. Golden Gal fan, send us a couple of beers, Brad. Here we go. Might be time to go get a real one. Alrighty, on behalf of us and ISI Live with the nice stream, Brad and I here signing off. Final words?
Go Rogue, go.
All right. Rogue fans, we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you watching along, and everybody have a safe and happy Wednesday evening.